nobody's going to know the difference because they're only going to see me start the stream like this, and they're going to be like, wow, Lux just started really late today. Which is also true. You know, it's not really a lie, but whatever. I'll give you guys these Lux boxes. Make sure you guys like and retweet this thing. We are... Yeah. Get in there, my friend. Like and retweet the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Let's get going. I was kind of up until like 4 in the morning, so yeah, slightly. Don't tell anybody though. Do not tell anyone. This is between you and me, chat. Okay, so Exolite is definitely like the biggest thing I need to do right now. It's blocking me from everything, so I need to go get some. Ooh, take all. Let's go, dude. These things have been a life-saving, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go grab the PAL first, though. Palworld is a hell of a drug. Dude, it's just, this game does things to me right now that is, Yeah, so they got rid of all the salad. They ate all of it. Okay, we gotta get Smokey. Sort by PAL number. Where is Smokey? And I need the... So I need Smokey. And I need a ore reduction pal, too. Come on, Smokey. Where the fuck is he? Did I skip him? I feel like he shouldn't be that far off. He's like a pretty late number pal, isn't he? I am clearly missing him somewhere, but... What the... Oh, there he is. I knew that I had him. So, while activated, use his sharp sense to smell and detect chromite. While fighting together chromite, acquisition is increased by 100%. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do one of the ore guys. Mining, blah, blah, blah. No. I'm trying to remember who does the... While in party, increase the damage of the last bullet. No, that's not good. Yeah, Palworld is doing things to me that I just... You know, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Apparently, this guy is absolutely insane in terms of, like, attack stats. Gangler, apparently, is, like, one of the strongest attack level pal in the whole game. Like, literally, nobody is you know. I'm on hour 13 in the same day, or... Yeah, I'm gonna need... If whoever sends help to you, I'm gonna need help as well. Where is my ore? Is it this guy? Reduce the... Oh, this is only ore, right? So it doesn't work for chromite, right? There's one of them that says all type of ore, though. Isn't there one of these that does like all type? Swear to God, I know it. Dude, I wish I had a fucking search bar and I could search the tooltip of some of these guys, I swear. I swear. I wish I could just search ore and then everybody that has the word ore in their tooltip just shows up, you know? That would make my life so much easier. Oh, I think it's this guy. No, it's not this guy. It's one of these, though. It's... I remember that there was one of them that had a ore reduction. Like all types of... Oh, there you go. It's Reptiro. Reptiro reduce all types of ore by 30%. So now the problem with Reptiro is I need to go grab a couple to increase this percentage, I think. But, yeah. Player attack inflicts burn. Can be blah 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 mini game. Blah blah blah. All right, whatever. Let's just go with that, I guess. Whoops. Let's just go with that, I guess. I wonder sometimes if it would be worth for me on this base that is purely about mining to drop a PAL that increased the mining of everybody else on that base. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it would be worth so much, right? Like this guy right here, while at a base, increased the mining of all other PAL by +1. I feel like there's a lot of other... I feel like I've seen this trait elsewhere, though. Oh, wow, this guy actually does 40% instead. All types of ore, 40% reduction. I feel like I've seen the mining +1 thing. I'm trying to see if I can find it on a PAL that is lower effectiveness, like lower food value, I guess. Doesn't really matter, does it? Nobody gives a fuck. Sometimes drop cotton candy when assigned to ranch. She's the one making cotton candy. Oh, dude, I gotta go pop her in the thingy then. I gotta go pop her in the thingy. Yeah, so what if I drop this guy here? Now everybody is +1 mining. So, over full. Due to stress. So why are they stressed? Is it because, dude, everybody's here is overworked? Everybody here is overworked, man, but I don't know what to do about it. I just bought the game, tell me it's fun. Honestly, get a refund right now. Honestly. Like if you have any responsibility in life and they need to be done, just run away right now. Run away as fast as you can. Just it's you have time to step yeah, you have time. You still have time to get out of here. Save yourself. Not too late. This game is fucking highly addicting. It's if you're into survival crafter and numbers go up kind of game, and like this is a giant mix of like cookie clicker, number go up, and shrouded. and Pokemon. It is disgustingly. Developing an eating disorder due to stress. Bro, what the fuck? How are my pals dealing with such real life issues, man? What the hell? One of them is depressed and the other one is developing overeating. Like are they me? Like what's going on? Like what's happening here? Why the fuck? Ulcer. Medical to treat weaken. Fuck. How do I treat? Okay, this treats overfull. How do I treat depression though? Depress. All right, Jesus, fuck. This is getting serious, man. This is getting way too real. No. We're not butcher knifing these guys. Holy fuck. Okay, this guy might not be worth it. This guy is way too large to be here. Isn't there a pal that lowers everybody, like that helps with the sanity? I thought there was a pal. Pal World. Pal Help Sanity. I have a medical tent right here, but for some reason he's still like one of them is getting overworked. This guy right here for overfull feed. There we go. He was on a Jesus Christ. Make an upgraded sauna. Yeah, I just made one of them. I think I made these two guys work too much. There we go, buddy. Sometimes you have to manually throw them in there. Yeah. It's just that this is the worst spot ever. I went here because there was coal and iron, and now I'm transforming this place into an automated farming. But now the problem is it's not suited for a base because it's all like shitty. So now what I got to do is we're going to redo this, probably on a flat surface somewhere. I'm going to... But I need to have the second base upgrade, though. I need to have the fourth base so that I can build the next one before breaking this one down. And once we do that, we're gonna redo it and clean it up because right now this is not good. Right now this is not good. They're working a lot, dude. Hopefully the new sauna helps. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Bro, what is up with it? Why is everybody complaining today? Also, I told you to go do something, buddy. Didn't I give you like a direct task? You were supposed to go at the thingy here. But right now he's not going to want to work. Because he's being a little son of a bitch. Start making cotton candy just in case. Where is he? Where is that big motherfucker? Okay, plasteel is being created. Dude, where is all my flaming pals? I thought I had like a bunch of them just torching shit, but apparently not. Where is he? Where's the mammoth? I guess he started. Oh, there we go. Cooling storage completed. Good morning, Lux and chat. It's been a while. I hope everyone is doing well. Sultry, what's up? How you doing? I need to reduce expedition time massively. How you doing? Hanging in there? Oh shit, really? Not better? A new game. I've seen this one forever. I haven't tried it. So this game fully released in full access. This game has officially released. This game has officially released in 1.0, and it is the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's absolutely disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. It is highly addicting. It is very, very, very good. It is pretty crazy. How were you on time today? I was very fucking late. I woke up, my alarm was at 10. I closed my phone and woke up at 11. I was in the shower by 11:20. My stream started at like 11:30, like an hour and a half late. But I'm happy. I got my lunch breakfast. And we're playing an amazing game. Don't tell me that. Don't start playing this game, I'm telling you. Miss, how you doing, my friend? I keep telling people, you cannot... Not enough electricity. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta redo this base. We're gonna have to have a talk about... We're gonna have to redo this base. Things aren't working right now. Okay. Good evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? Things aren't working right now. Things are using too much power. I need this, but it requires 18 bazillion pal metal ingot, which I can't even make because there's not enough electricity. And also nobody's making the salad. Oh shit, this is a fucking mess, dude. This is a fucking mess. They can't charge the thing both at once. So they can't... Oh, fuck. This is bad. You can turn off some device. Yeah, I might have to... This one here might have to be turned off slightly. Wait, where did the oil go? I canceled the recipe, but the oil, where did everything go? Holy shit. It went I was like, dude, I just lost like in my game every time I cancel it went on top. Good thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was like, where the fuck is my shit? Okay, everybody's hungry. And the problem is right now they can't make salad. And everybody used to be fueled on salad. But yeah, you guys are going to have to... There you go. Let's make some salad. All right. Soul Tree Links. Thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Hopefully everything's good. Mr. Gaglon, how you doing, my friend? I think we should have a little bit of music in the background. What do you guys think? How you doing, my friend? Okay, I'm starting to... hopefully... What are you doing? Jesus Christ. I'm good, and you? I'm doing absolutely fantastic, my friend. Upset and not willing to do any task. Bro, really, dude? That's how you're gonna do? That's how you're gonna do me? Why is that, though? Why is your sanity so low? Why is your sanity so low, friend? Do I need to have, like, some fucking beta waves or some shit? Where's the machine? There's, like, a beta wave machine. But the problem is that that thing takes electricity, too, so it's like, you know. I'm just having some taco, prepping for super diarrhea soon. Well, listen, if your food is giving you super diarrhea, you gotta reevaluate where that food comes from. Al Bundy, how you doing, my friend? All right. Good luck with that lettuce. Yeah, isn't there like... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Isn't like the US plagued right now with like a super diarrhea or some shit? Is that what you guys are? You got the big tree area. Oh shit, sorry YouTube. I'm so fucking sorry. Okay, so we got a couple messages on YouTube that I missed out. Hey Lux, I've started WoW with Shadowland, and I just wanted to say a quick thank you for making WoW playable for me with your weak cores and profile. Also enjoy your other content. Much love. Thank you so much, Timmy. You got in the big tree area yet? The big... No, I've been very slow with my progression, I'll be honest. I've been really, really slow with my progression. I hear Taylor's Farm package the best lettuce. Bro, isn't Taylor's Farm the bag? That I buy? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the only safe... Wait, are they the ones having issue? Oh, fuck. Dude. Those are literally the bag that I buy from Costco all the time. Those are literally... You know when I talk about the pre-bag salad? They're the bag at Costco that I eat all the fucking time. I mean, I haven't had one in a bit, but... Oh my God, it's them? Holy shit. Maybe we have one in Canada, though. I wonder if they all come from the US. I love that there's nothing about it on their side. Yeah, but bro, look at the link, bro. You literally Googled Taylor's Farm 34 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago. Taylor's Farm recall iceberg lettuce distributed in North Carolina. Taylor's Farm recall iceberg lettuce after links to diarrhea. Bro, it's so bad. Apparently, everybody in the US is like on a very, like, everybody's just shitting. They release a statement. Today, Taylor's Farm is a digital behemoth selling more than 7 billion worth of produce. Okay. Wow. Well. Apparently, there's a couple of states where it's really, really bad. This is rough, dude. Yeah, but apparently the US is like a case of explosive diarrhea happening. Seems rough. Seems rough. What did I wanted to do next, man? Fuck. I keep getting distracted in this game, and then I don't keep up with what's going on, and then it's like... So I think we need the better charger for sure. We need the better charger, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to do anything here. So I need. How you doing, Void? By the way, unfortunately, it is the type you can die from. 1 to say 3 people so far, right? Really, I've heard that nobody died from it. I mean, if people, sometimes people will die from like very benign thing. Maybe you're safe. Yeah, maybe I'm good. I mean, I've been eating so many of these. Like I used to eat like 1 or 2 or 3 of these bag a fucking week because it was so easy. I get the bag, I prep, I just mix it, and I add whatever protein I want, like chicken or. Well, I guess I'll have to order poutine now instead and just fuck. It's too risky. It's just way too risky now. I gotta eat poutine. That's all. That's the only thing I can trust, you know? The more freshness there is, the more risky it is. When you went to the hospital recently, did you have the salad? No. That wasn't what I had when I went to the hospital. When I went to the hospital, I ate a chicken burger before it. You know those Costco has the. I don't think it was related though. But now you're making me question shit. Advertise the Taylor's Farm Challenge. Eating 2 bags a day until I get runny shit. Is that the? That will compete with the Streamer University for content, right? Imagine the exposure. It's like, yo, have you seen what Kaisenet is doing to the Streamer University? But wait, you haven't seen what Lux is doing. He's eating a whole bag of Taylor's Farm salad until he gets runny shit. Hi, bro. Can I join you? Yeah, you can join me in the chat in the stream. Hello, what's up, Gohan? Are you talking in the game? I don't have a server. I'm playing by myself like a lonely. It's a parasite that creates explosive diarrhea, not a death. Just need treatment for dehydration and antibiotics. Yeah, so it's not supposed to be dangerous for your health, but obviously if you don't take care of yourself, if you're older, if you're weaker, and you let yourself be dehydrated, like it can lead to issue, obviously. Imagine the exposure, just. But it happens. People die from having severe diarrhea because they get dehydrated. They don't know, and then they don't take care of themselves. They're older. They're like it's just shit happens. That was not an intended pun, but it works out, Shit happens. It's a slippery slope for the few days after I drink. That's the true reason. That's the true reason he takes off work. He's like, bro, I don't want to fucking shit liquid at work. They're going to hear it. There's nothing worse than going to a public bathroom and you just hear somebody just like, you're like, what the fuck is happening in there? What the fuck? It just sounds like I'm peeing. You just hear the explosive wet fart in between, and it's like, Void, are you okay? Yeah, just peeing. He's so delusional. It's just like, yep, just peeing. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. Okay. Tell me where this shit is, bro. Yeah, so apparently this guy can uncover the nodes that I need to farm. Y'all have me in tears. Oh, fuck. I love imagining fake scenario in my head and just having the time of my life laughing at these scenarios. Okay. Am I doing this in the wrong location? Especially at Voi's expense? I don't think he saw him. I don't think he saw it at his expense. You know? It just originated the fake story, you know? About 12 years ago, I was at work and an old man went into the bathroom and had a terrible diarrhea. He fell on the floor in the stall and had to call emergency service to help him. What the fuck? How does that happen? Wait, why is he jumping with me? What the fuck? Wait, I've never noticed this before. Do they do that? What the fuck? Dude, where is this fucking meteorite bullshit? Is it like deeper onto the island or some shit? Why am I not finding anything? Or is it only like down there maybe? And it's not in the red area. The scorched ashland. I'm not gonna lie, that has to make a pretty good base in here. Oh no, it's where this guy spawns. Fuck. Okay, I legit have no idea where to find the the chromite or whatever the fuck it's called. What the fuck? I thought it was on this island. Jesus. My husband had been on antibiotic to help with his gallbladder issue. The dang meds gave him an infection called C. diff. Now that caused some... Oh, shit. Wait, C. diff? Isn't that like a life thing? Isn't that... Isn't that the thing that... You have to like you pretty much can't be. Yeah, that shit is not to be. Yeah. Oh no! Wait, I might be. Although I think they're both true. I think I'm confusing C. diff with. Whoops, well, he died. I remember that I had to go to when I had my my cyst, my pilonidal cyst. I had to go to the hospital to get my bandage swapped and treated and everything, like almost every day. And I had to do it at a certain time. And one day I missed my appointment. And I was like, can you guys take me just later? And I got there late and they were like, fuck, we just had a patient with like C. diff and we had to fucking clean everything like super well, just because otherwise, you know, so I had to wait for them to like fully clear everything. They had to wash the table with like a super like insane fucking product or whatever. That's all I remember. Hey guys, yo, what's up, Riskendo? My catching rate is really, really bad, man. But I think it's because I haven't made the new module. That's a rampaging Bushi. I'm not getting in there. This guy is gonna murder me. Okay, so I don't understand how the fuck I'm supposed to... get chromite. Am I absolutely fucking insane? Is chromite only in dungeons, maybe? What do you mean I'm entering NTR? Is that where out of your... My husband was quarantined in the hospital and then he went to PT rehab? Holy shit, okay. That's crazy. That is an The game keeps telling me I'm gonna get dismounted or some shit. Why? Can we not fly in this area? What's going on? Having a metal detector is a blessing for chromite. I've seen everywhere that pretty much you can skip the metal detector because chromite is smoky is way better than you don't need the metal detector whatsoever. I just don't understand. Is it just rare as fuck and it's going to be a pain in the ass like that forever? Or I'm super confused. I thought it was going to be like everywhere in the zone. I saw a video of people doing it and I was like, oh, this looks easy as fuck. Like there's literally not a single node. Maybe inside dungeons? Lux, part of what I've been dealing with for the past, among with the other health issue. Now my doggy's sick. Oh, fuck. Oh, that kind of sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. Oh, shit, is that it? That's not it, right? That's not the material. It's a lot. Yeah, it can be a lot to handle at once. Hopefully everything goes well, my friend. Oh, shit, we found some. Finally. Okay. Hey, calm down. Calm down. I'm just here for the chromite, okay? Nobody needs to die. Oh shit. Okay. We how the fuck? That was one trip. I'm already full. Oh, okay. Everybody's dead in here. Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill everybody. Just I don't control these blades, bro. You can, but you'll get rocketed a few seconds later if you're in an error for too long. Oh, shit. Wait, is my chat delayed or is it you guys that are delayed? I feel like we talked about the flying thing a long time ago. Is it just Malice? I'm just slow sometimes? Okay. Cool. Because somebody else earlier said something super delayed, and now I was like, oh, fuck, is my whole stream delayed? That could have been a thing. That could have been a thing. Splatterina. Who the fuck is a Splatterina? Kind of want to capture her, though, so maybe we do. Have I ever captured a Splatterina? Oh shit, the lag, dude. Dude, she's getting obliterated. Come on. Oh my god. My sword are literally destroying themselves right now. Just auto-attacking like stupid. Holy shit, I can't see. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just get in the ball, you stupid fuck. Eh, it's not complicated. I'm here to save you. Okay? Poor thing! Okay. Alright. That thing is a good worker. I think I might have one. Oh, fuck. Take care of them, boy. Dude, why is there Borderland character in here? What the fuck is happening? Why is there people... Read its dex entry? Splatterina. While in party, the amount of item obtained from using the meat cleaver is increased by 100%. Oh shit, she's a dark butcher? Oh fuck. It has an uncontrollable urge to tear its prey apart. Each individual has their own meticulous order for dismemberment. If caught by Splatterina, pray that your head is taken first. That's some dark shit. That is some dark shit, dude. All right, boy, you ready? We have to take on this whole crew of people. For Narnia! Okay, we got one at least. Jesus Christ, everybody else died. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? I'm carrying too many items, I think. I got a little bit of meteorite, but like, yeah. I was able to get a little bit. Hopefully, I can make it out. Doing good, actually. Cloudy today, so I'm not dying from heat. Yeah, it's actually really chill outside. It is actually pretty fucking chill outside. There's like a nice little gray. There's barely any sun. All right. What is up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Ultimate Sphere. Legendary Sphere. I gotta go make the new yeah, so that's good. We gotta make another store. I gotta make this. I gotta make the other storage. Todd, thank you for the streak. Third base unlock. Nap time before I get stuck building it for hours. Yeah, man, it's one of those things where... Can I go take a nap too? Okay. Man, I got fucking windows everywhere, man. Fuck. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can, Lux. Give chat word on stream and have Palworld running and be in the back. Yeah, that can be. Just checking something real quick. What? Okay. I'll check this out later. So let's shove this in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Electric organs? Sure, buddy. Sure. Upset and not willing to do any task. Why are you being such a... I need to reduce expedition time massively. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't understand why he's being such a... Why is he struggling so much? His sanity is fine, but why is he... I don't know, dude. He's constantly like... whatever. Let's just throw him in there. Go do that shit, brother. He literally refuses to work right now. Okay, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, responsibilities are calling. Great to see you, Lux and Chat. I'll try to pop in again soon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you, my friend. Have a great day. Gotta run. Be back later. Have fun, guys. Have fun, my friend. See you soon. A nap sounds fun. As cloudy as heck here in South Florida. I feel like it's cloudy everywhere right now. That's crazy, right? I like it every once in a while, though. Like a gray day, you know, where it looks like it could rain, so you don't take a chance. You just stay inside and you play video game. Not that you would have done it any different if it was sunny, but now you don't feel guilty about it. You know? The breeding has been coming along nicely, but I haven't... so the problem right now is I was able to shit out a ton of these birds. The major issue is I'm still waiting for one of them to come out with, like, decent trait, I guess. Demon God, Sky Marcher, Remarkable Craftsmanship. That's the problem. They keep popping out with, like, you know, the people that are in there are really, really good... But I need one of them. I need this is gonna be my mount, so I need it to generate with some kind of... It keeps popping with Sky Marcher, but I literally don't give a shit about Sky Marcher, you know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for like one of them to pop up with something decent. Honestly, though, I could stop the production. I'm going to finish these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to... I think I need to maybe modify one of them. I'm wondering if I want to... yeah, you know, that's the... I could spend a little bit of gold and put one under the surgery table. I haven't had any mutation from this duo yet. They're not mutating anything. Right now, they're oversaturated with eggs. Oh, yeah, I gotta... Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta go do something on the first base. Yeah, no. It is really fast either way. I was thinking maybe I grab these and go put them under the surgical table. And then I make 2 of them, try to make a better one, right? Instead of having them, because right now their traits aren't that great. I mean, they're good, but like, so this one has like Sky Marcher and Demon God, which is, it's great, but Sky Marcher is completely useless, you know? I feel like for a flying mount, it is completely fucking useless. Demon God isn't too bad. The defense is not a bad thing, but it's not, you know, like... The problem is I can't use him as a... I can't even ride him. Like, so right now I'm breeding these and I can't even use it because I need level 68 for his fucking saddle. You know? So like I'm so far off to writing this guy right now. Like I'm putting all of this effort into something that doesn't really matter right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting a lot of effort right now into something that doesn't even matter remotely. Oh, I gotta get these XP known. Each one gives Mount Obsidian under Anubis statue. Fuck. Where is this? Apparently there's a bunch of statue that gives like a shit ton of XP. Minus 500, minus 600. Oh shit, there's one like right there. I haven't been there yet. Fuck. Let me go. Okay, first, before I do this, let me go start an expedition real quick. How many hours have you played? A lot, quite a lot. I barely played in the beta because I didn't think the game was good. I'll be very blunt and honest. I didn't find the appeal. I'll be honest, I didn't find the appeal initially. And I didn't understand the loop. And I barely played this game when it came out. And now that's literally all I can think about. And that's all I want to play. It's fucking insane. It's absolutely crazy. It's such a good game. It has its flaws. I think for example, I think the way that the continuity of the track is a little bit too fast. So you barely finish crafting. I haven't had it crashed once, I think, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I've had it crashed maybe once, I think, since I started playing. The lag, sometimes it get laggy, like when you pump too many bases, like if you fuck with the settings. Like they recommend 3 base, 15 pal per base. If you crank that up, it's at your own risk, right? If you play on a server and there's a million people with like, of course, like it's gonna fucking take a dump. Right? Of course it's gonna take a dump. But yeah, it's really good. I think honestly, like the only flaw that I see to this, the only flaw that I've been seeing so far to this thing has been the track system. The progression system can be very, very overwhelming because it just keeps happening. And then sometimes you barely reach a tier and then you're already seeing the next one and then you kind of, but it's in a good way. That's also what makes the treadmill run. It's like you know, the treadmill is pretty insane. The treadmill is pretty fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. And in a fun way, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, they're doing a lot of things really, really well. Good afternoon, everyone. I just put the boy down for a nap. Time to game. Time to game. Time to game, right? So I just learned that there's 4 statue that gives you 12.5 XP. And then you can get all 4 of them really easily. And you can get like just 50% increase XP permanently. Which is probably something I should... Hey, what's up, dude? $40 coal, thank you. Thank you. It's about time we upgraded the system. Yeah, honestly, it's I played like what 8 hours during the beta, so far I'm at 82 hours since the release, which was when was the release? 9th July. So since last Thursday, I've put down 82 hours into this fucking thing. Which is not even, like, if, honestly, like, there's a lot of it that is self-control, because there's some days where I just, it's absolutely fucking insane how much I'm, some days it's absolutely insane how much, like, I just want to, you know. Yesterday I played until 3 in the morning. It's well done. It's well done, honestly. There's some good quality of life. There's some really good ideas. It's well done. It's well executed. Can you use the sword on your back? Yeah, so I have a weapon that is a Terraria weapon called the Terra Prisma. And when you use it, it creates a copy and stays on your back, exactly like it used to work in Terraria. And then when I attack anything, these blades will fly out and will absolutely obliterate everything. The problem is every single one of their attack is considered a hit as if you hit with the weapon, which means that every time this thing goes out to attack something, it obliterates itself. And the durability just crashes, and which makes it a little bit, you know. It's a little bit tough. You got to repair it constantly. And the problem is that the material for it comes from a special dungeon, which is, you know, yeah, it's just, yeah. You got to go in a special Terraria dungeon, and that's the only where you can find the... Okay, there we go. So now the electricity should be a little bit better from this part, so that's good. I got to make a new sphere module, AS fucking AP. I gotta make a new sphere module ASAP. I just don't remember which one it is. Capture strength. I need this thing right there. This is what we need. I need this badly because my, yeah. Paldium fragment. I need 200 and I need some carbon fiber. So we're gonna go and make some carbon fiber right here. Carbon fiber. We're gonna make it with some coal because I have a lot of coal anyway. Let's make a lot of carbon. There we go. Let's have somebody do that real quick for me. I'm gonna help you out with this because you're doing this one at a time and you're being useless. There we go. Is this done? It's not done yet. So I need somebody to work on the carbon fiber. What else was needed? Carbon fiber and palladium or whatever the fuck it's called. Which is right here. Do I have some meteorite? I have some meteorite, so if somebody could please make some of these, that would be great. I'm gonna go to bed so that everybody wakes up and helps me out. Is it me or none of this has been growing? Every time I look at my field, they're always completely empty. None of them are doing anything. Okay. They're doing good at watering. That's good. How's the lettuce doing? They got plenty of lettuce. These guys should be charging that fucking battery. You should definitely put Solene. Yeah, I only have one of her. Yeah, I probably... Yeah. You're probably right. The problem... I have one too at handiwork, I think. Don't I? She's somewhere in there. Sort by PAL number. Where is she? I know I have one breeding. I don't know what the other one is doing. She might be out on a mission. Oh, they're both on the other base. Yeah, I took one out because she had also babysitter, which was speeding the process of the egg, which is not being that useful anymore, right? Probably should go get that. She is being kind of wasted here. I'll go use her on the other... Let's see with these eggs. Do you have any PAL planting and watering? I should have PAL planting and watering, yeah. I just feel like I've been living on in a constant temporary state in this game. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't feel like I'm setting up anything. I'm just kind of waiting for the next, you know? I'm breeding a lot of these guys and none of them right now. Demon God, Serenity, Ferocious. Dude, if he was a fighting PAL, though, this is like a fucking dream right there. This is the Serenity, Ferocious, Demon God is amazing if I'm going to breed some fighting PALs. But right now I'm trying to have a version of him that is... It's fucking disgusting. He is a good fighting PAL. Hoi! Yo, what's up? Fuck. What do I start breeding? I feel like I need to register party. Okay, we're gonna go egg. Oh, fuck. They keep sending the... I keep sending the other two into... Hello, hello, cannot be fired. How you doing, my friend? I keep sending some PAL into Expedition. That's like one of my biggest issue with Expedition. I wish that every PAL that is in a preset didn't go in an Expedition. I don't want to have to like fucking mark them off manually. Like they're starting to have too many PALs to manage for me to... You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to have a little bit too many pal to fucking manage right now. I know I gotta add them to exclude list. I know all of this. It's just that I have to start doing that manually. And there's a million pal and it's like, oh, fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Ah, fucking shit. You know? The sword in my back are from a Terraria sword that you get in the Terraria location. Sorry, sometimes I see the question and I haven't been answering it all the time, but there we go. I would condense most of the dupes, even if they are level 1. The problem is I want to keep them when I have a good one that I want to use, right? No, I haven't built that. I know it's a big quality of life. Yeah, it's just one of those things where Renjinchi. How do I make a Renjinchi? With an Adrodon. Elrodon, okay. So if I use her, I gotta go change Sky Marcher though. Oh, I could make money right now actually. You know what? Let me set that up. That's never gonna be wasted here. That's actually gonna be super useful. We're gonna do Noble Wellness Watcher, which is a male. And we're going to merge them with this. And we're just going to pump these guys. And we're going to make infinite money glitch. Okay? We're going to do an infinite money glitch right now. We're literally going to do an infinite money glitch. But before we set that up, I also need to go capture a merchant. Do you guys know where I can find a guaranteed merchant? A guaranteed pal vendor? I need to go get this thing. Small village? No, but like, I don't want to. I want one of the black small. Yeah, but isn't that gonna call the fucking police? I mean, like, isn't there a cave that has like a black market vendor inside that I could go capture? That is alone, right? And then I capture him, put him in my base, and then I can sell him pal. No, you sell him to him. Yeah, no. But I want to capture one that I put in my base so I never have to do that again, right? You know what I'm saying? There is one of the black market vendor that's in a cave. I just don't remember where it is. There's a cave somewhere that has one of those. And then you just capture him and then you have the personal vendor. There is in the Red Mountain. Is it in here? By Pen King? In the Red Mountain. Oh, in here? There's a cave with a vendor in there? I think I remember what you're talking about. Is he outside or is he inside? Oh, I forgot to get my flying mount. Somewhere in that area. Okay. Let me go get my... Oh, I forgot. I gotta go start Exolite Crystal. Fuck. Exolite Crystal. Boom. 100 of it. Now my electricity is gonna plummet, but... it's okay. Okay, go here. There should be a black market guy in a cave between Pen King and King Pekka. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And King Alpine. Wait, where the... Oh, in between this area? Okay. Is it a... Is it is it like a dungeon or a cave that you can enter? Trying to remember. I wish that these would be marked on the map, man. That would be sick. So this guy, as one of the perk, yeah, it's so hard to find cave entrance if you don't mark them, you know? Trying to see if I can find anything, but... I gotta go check how to use this website. I gotta learn how to use this website. What if I have a beacon? Okay. Oh, is there a combination with beacon in here? That I could mix my beacon in there? Fuck, I don't think there is. There's probably... So what I'm thinking right now is, how do I pass my infinite engine from my beacon to my Eldrolon? There has to be a combination. I have to figure out how to do a reverse tree. There has to be a website that helps with this. Like, I gotta figure out how to inject a trait from a pal to another one. Somebody has to have made a tool for that shit, right? 41 and minus right there. Holy shit, thank you. Marker, cave, add. There you go. Is that what this does? I gotta figure out how to use it. The shortest path. Select parents and child, calculating the shortest breeding path and likelihood. So if I do a beacon and then child, what is he called? Adrolon. Adrolon. Nice. Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing here. We're going to breed a beacon and a frost plume. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I'm going to inject this beacon and I'm going to make like the greatest fucking... Yeah, that's going to be sick. And now I got to find a way to make a good frost plume. And okay, what would be the best? So I obviously want to, because I was very lucky and I got a beacon that has what is it called? It's called Eternal Engine, which is really, really good. I gotta figure out what the other traits are. Oh, shit. That's the top of the cave. Where's the entrance? Wait, what the f... Has to be on the side, I guess. Somewhere. There is a dungeon there. I don't think, yeah. So I want runner. I want... Is that a cave? Oh, I think I got it. I think we got it, chat. Abandoned mine shaft. There you go. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. So now we want to capture this guy. We have the goggles. These are tough to capture now. Whoops. Sometimes human are tougher than... they don't want to let themselves. Holy shit. I'm wanted right now. This ain't good. Nice. Let's get out of here. Shit! Obstructing! Oh my god. Oh my god, this ain't good. This ain't good. I think I'm dead, chat. Holy shit. Ah! I'm full GTA in here, dude. Holy fuck. My blade are killing everything. Oh my god, there's an attack chopper coming. You've been... What the... Ah, there's a helicopter. What the fuck? What the fuck? Run, bitch, run. Shit. Dude, how do I get out of this? Oh my god, there's a tech chopper everywhere. Can I teleport? Are they gonna catch... Are they gonna follow me in my base? Holy shit, they're literally following me. I gotta unequip this sword before this kills more people. How do I escape this? Did I glitch the system? I don't know what's going on, dude. Still says that I'm wanted. Dude, the game didn't like me capturing Dude, am I just getting XP right now? Did I just find a glitch? I did. He's spawning. Look at it. Dude, I could literally go have lunch. It's from crafting. Oh. It's the XP from crafting at home. Okay, sorry. Never mind. I thought they were generating XP. So you need a jet dragon. So the problem with all of these things, jet dragon, all of the really, really good pals, is they are... Oh my god, the floating islands. Holy shit, the attack chopper. All of these really, really good pals require a saddle that is extremely high level. I literally have a mount right now that is just as good, if not better, than Jet Dragon almost. I could use him. I'm trying to breed the perfect one right now. He's going to be usable before Jet Dragon, which is cool as fuck. But you need like a super high level to ride. You need to be almost endgame to ride Jet Dragon. Okay, so what is the deal with this? Do I just have to die? It's literally not letting me escape this shit. Like the wanted, it says it doesn't say spotted anymore though. So Jet Dragon is the highest one, but I can get Adrolon really soon. At 68, I'm 63, so that's not too bad. And he's going to be almost just as good, especially if you use his passive. He becomes insane. What we're going to be doing right now is my beacon currently has... infernal... Not infernal, but he has... infernal engine. So now what I want to do is I want to try... I'm pretty sure I have a Swift Pal somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have a Swift Pal somewhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab one of my Swift Pal and I'm going to see where I can merge him to merge him into this. And then we're going to try to make a Pal that has like really good stats with some, and then we're going to try to form an Adrolon in here. We're going to try to figure it out. Do you have any of the pals to breed the beacon? Yeah, I mean, it's literally just Frostplume. I should be able to go find a Frostplume very easily. Frostplume is super easy to get, right? I've literally seen this guy a million times. I'm pretty sure this guy is easy to get, isn't he? He is World Tree Endgame. Oh, fuck, really? Oh. Only way to get him early is mutation? Really? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe I don't have him then. Those are endgame pals. Fuck. So my way to this guy was Soline. Can I use Soline to make any of these? Soline and what are the fuck? Oh fuck, I think I broke it. Beacon into a Adrolon. Is the wanted, dude, the wanted is still here. And I dropped, for some reason I just dropped down. How do I fix this wanted bullshit? Teleport and it disappears, I think. People have been telling me they're going to follow me all the way to base. I don't want to bring them to my base. Can I log out, you think? What happens if I just log out and log back in? I gotta figure out a breed with Soline, and we have sight on the oh, that literally fixed it. Well, that was easy. That was easy. See, chat, so you can commit crime. All you have to do is disconnect from real life and then reconnect, and you're good to go. The police leaves you alone. Let me go to the church. I almost want to go capture. These guys are by. Is there anything else in here that would be? Oh shit! Yeah, those token are gonna become really really nice. And hence Lily Spear schematic. When in inventory, unlock the recipe for the legendary Lily Spear. Is that good? Is that a good weapon? I never realized that I was getting XP non-stop like this for my pals crafting at home. Okay, so now we found the glitch for infinite money. So what you can do now is you go in here, and then the vendor, I don't know where he is though. Sort by levels. He should be like 40. There he is. This guy is now in my base. And I can literally make infinite of these eggs. And I'm going to be able to sell it to the... I'm going to go to bed real quick. Just... I'm going to literally be able to sell... Gold Pal and make infinite money. Curious Nature, thank you so much for the streak, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Let me go to bed real quick. So everything can keep working. What do we got in here? Got 100 of these. Nice. A little bit of this. Very nice. Drop everything. Good. Let's see what we got up there. The electricity. Is everything good? Not too shabby. These guys have been pretty hard at work. Has this been good too? I need to reduce. So one of the most important thing, I think, is to get lumbering and mining. And then you take everything that you can to reduce expedition time. That is like the #1 thing that you got to do in here, for sure. Because expedition takes for fucking ever, right? Expedition takes. It's a spear attacks and not worth. I mean... The damage on a thing doesn't really dictate if it's good or not, right? Because, like, a good example is my current weapon. The damage is very low, but it is probably one of the most broken thing you can have, you know? It's probably one of the most broken shit you can have, right? Mammoth, you're gonna go work on that shit again. I think your weapon is great for mid-game, but end-game, no way damage is too low comparatively. Assuming. No, but the problem is this blade is infinitely scaling. Obviously, you replace it with the drone, but until the drone, this is the best weapon in the game because it's passive damage. Because you can equip another weapon and have it do passive damage. There's a zero downside outside of the... Like, my current blade is what I'm using to do damage, but this other sword does damage passively on its own without, you know, it's just more damage for free. I mean, not for free, obviously. There's a high repair cost, but the drone is going to be the same thing, right? The drone, you're going to throw out these blades, you swap to your main weapon, and while you shoot, these blades are just, like, doing passive damage. So it makes it one of the best weapons in the game by just default. There's only 2 options as far as I'm aware for these. So as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 options for these. Right? We gotta do some expedition time reduction because that shit is crazy. I gotta build an advanced sphere line. How do I do that? I need exo. Okay, I should be able to make that pretty soon. So you don't have to choose. That's what I'm telling you, Mr. Casual. You will have both. Everybody has both. It's just how the game works. It's not a choice. Not using it is just completely hindering your damage. There's no build in the game that doesn't use either the drone or the Terra Prism because it doesn't require you to do anything, right? You click the weapon, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you swap to whatever other weapon you want to use. And they just stay there and they just obliterate everything for free. This is not like a either or bow or this. You have both. So you can just have the bow and the drone on your back, right? Same thing happened with the Terra Prism blade. So you just pop them and then I can go shoot shit with my gun. The Gatling gun that I'm going to be using, it doesn't mean that I have to stop using the blade. I'm probably going to be stopping using it, you know? You're just wasting mats when you could have the weapon that hits for hundreds of thousands of damage. But that's not how that works. The weapon damage on them is completely irrelevant. It scales with your stuff. So if you have multiplier, the weapon, even if it hits for 150, there's nothing in the game that hits for 5 or 20. It's all about the damage versus defense. So when you saw my blade hit for 10, it's because my attack relative to the defense of the monster was too low. It's all about, so if your attack and your defense are even, it's going to do 150. If my attack is higher than their defense, it's going to do 200. If my attack is way higher, so at the end of the day, the damage that you see, the damage that you can scale everything to be more powerful than everything if you want to, right? It doesn't matter. So the drone weapon, for example, is one of the best weapon in the endgame. It's literally an endgame weapon. It's literally an endgame weapon. It barely does 50 more than my current sword, and it is one of the best weapon in the game. Once you have the mats for it, you just, you know. If you make a Blaze Howl with Beacon, and from the Blaze Howl make a German-Tide Ignis with Eternal Engine transferred, you can make an Eldron by combining German-Tide Ignis and Anubis to make Ederon. Ooh. That's one evil lair. So, like, at the end of the day, like, all of these weapons are going to be super fucking good. This weapon, you can keep it until endgame. It's all about your level, your attack, and the defense of the enemy, right? It's like, you know, I think that's all it is. So sometimes the weapon hits for 5, sometimes it hits for fucking thousands, depending on just your ratio to the enemy, and which kind of makes sense in a way. So anyway, what was I doing? I guess we'll see when you get to endgame. That shit is all over the internet. What I'm telling you right now isn't... I'm not spitting garbage. It's already proven. I've seen millions of videos of people doing it. Like it's already like everybody's already figured out the full game, right? There's people running around with these blades and they're fucking, it's just passive damage. There's no reason to not add to it, right? It's just that's just how it is. There's a million a build that you can do where you can, you know, you don't have to use weapon. A lot of people just use pals to obliterate shit, but most people that have been doing weapon, I've seen them do like crazy fucking damage. So yeah, it doesn't really, it's not really a big deal. But you can do whatever build. If you just want to use the bow and you don't want to use the drone. But I'm not in a hurry to get there. Like, I'm not going to be there for multiple days. I'm doing so much random shit. You know? I'm not going to be there for multiple days. I'm kind of just taking my time and doing shit. I need to go get X quartz, and then I need to go back and farm more of that new material. That's going to help me scale a lot, which is going to be nice. I'm going to have to rethink the structure of some of my base. I'm going to have a wrench base, which I think is going to be the best thing. I hear what you're saying, but I haven't looked at anything aside from what your stream, so I don't know what everyone is or isn't doing. Yeah, I mean, if you literally open your phone on YouTube at any point, you know, like there's like a million people doing like crazy fucking shit already, and like it's just all over the place. So like, that's why I'm telling you, it is the best weapon, right? So, but you were telling me like I don't know, and I was just telling you it is. It just is. Yeah, you know, but it's the only one that is not arguable about because it is just passive. And then you can use whatever weapon you want after that. You can use the rocket launcher, the plasma rifle, the bow, whatever. But this one can be added onto any other weapon, which even if it's worth it or not math-wise, it doesn't matter. Like you reach a point in the end game where you're shitting material from every orifice. It doesn't fucking matter the cost of anything. It's if you're just looking at doing max damage, then this becomes the best. Unless there's like another hidden pattern somewhere that does exactly what this does, but better. But in terms of like what's achievable from the trek line, this is like, it deploys like 9 sword that does exactly what mine is doing, but with more damage. So, and then you don't have to go farm the thing. But I don't know, like, you know, like how annoying is it going to be to repair? That I don't fucking know. That part I don't know though. That's for sure. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Like, a part of me is like, that's terrible design, but I haven't played this a bit now. It does seem like a much more casual-friendly survival game, so making every weapon great all the way to endgame was probably the smarter choice. It isn't, though. It isn't. Because it's all multiplier-based, right? So it's all base. So you can't, I mean, you could, I mean, I doubt you would have a great success using the crossbow all the way to the endgame, unless you're relying on your pal. But you definitely have to upgrade your weapon. There's a lot of tier of weapon, right? The Terra Blade is like a 45/50 weapon that I'm using right now, and I got the legendary version. Most people don't get this on their first clear. You know, you're supposed to have to clear. Some people have cleared this place like fucking 50, 60 times, and they still don't have this, by the way. You know, like, some people have cleared this dungeon like 50 fucking times, and they still don't have the Terra like legendary, right? I and you, if you did get it, just got extremely lucky, right? It's not supposed to be like an easy, like, oh, go in there, get the weapon, and you know. Palworld has been treating me really, really well, my friend. Palworld has been treating me really, really well. Very, very well. So there's a couple pal that I can't, but I can remedy to that though. I had the Where are they? This one? Oh, fine. That's not what I wanted. I want you guys to be here. Where's the other one? There's an aqua one. Not too far. Sort by PAL number. Yeah, I need to start right now. What I want to do, I think my next thing is going to be to get a 4th base so that I can segregate things a little bit better, because right now I am struggle bussing because everything is just kind of fucked right now, because everything is just kind of fucked right now. Okay, there we go. So what I'm doing by that right now, by the way, for people that are wondering, I'm doing literally an infinite money glitch. Where we're going to be breeding infinite amount of gold mud or whatever the fuck these are called. And these pals are selling for a massive amount. Do I have enough electricity to build these, by the way? The incubator? I don't even think... where is the... large incubator? Yeah, the problem is the ancient core, man. That's what I'm missing. How much can I put in there, by the way? $10? Wow. You know what? That might actually be worth using material. Let me go see what my... You know what? Let me do this in the meantime, so I don't waste too much time. So these are going to be selling for a lot of fucking money. Once they hatch, these pals sell for an insane amount of money. And you can literally breed them to infinity. As long as you have vegetable cake, you can literally shit those guys out to infinity and then make infinite money. And then that's why we have this guy here. We can talk to him and we can buy from him. We can also sell to him. So we can literally make infinite money. It's really, really cool. And he's just going to stay there on the base. And he's just going to chill there. You know? I don't have any flowers. So I gotta be... It seems very complicated. There's a lot going on in this game, that's for sure. There's a lot going on in this game, man. Okay, my pal have returned from the expedition. We're gonna go pick them up. I should have enough core, I think. It's really not that complicated. It's just, I mean, there's a lot of steps that can be complicated. Like, for example, the breeding part. By the way, I'm gonna have to go back to what you said. I know that you gave me a path towards transferring my... We're gonna have to be working on that pretty soon here. There we go. So these guys should have came up with a bunch of material. We're gonna take it all. Beautiful. And we can keep doing this, by the way. Sort, level, sort. I'm excluding a couple of them. That are part of my... Beacon, Blazehowl, German Tidingness. Okay. Zon, thank you for the 21 months, my friend. Thank you for the big love. There's so much that you can do, man. It's fucking... It's kind of wild. Yeah, this game is... So these guys, for example, I can sell all of these. Make a shit ton of money. Oh my god. I have a Renjishi Swift. Could I use that to transfer that to my... Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be making a fucking insane... Dude, I need one more ancient civilization core. It's tough. Time-saving expedition is completed. Fuck, I think it completed a little bit too late. It's fine. We're gonna do this. I just got Theraprisma Epic. Nice. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yo, what's up, Beastie? Okay. We are chilling. I hate having these stored up at all times, so I'm going to do this. We're going to do... So I cannot do the thing. We can go make a little bit of money already, though. That's pretty nice. Okay, so Renshi plus... Oh, Elrodon equals Elrodon. Really now? Okay, so we're going to copy-paste this. And then the other one is Beacon into Blaze into Germantide Ignis. Okay, so how do I get from Germantide Ignis? There we go. So it's this guy with this guy makes me a Blazehowl, and then a Blazehowl with a Germantide makes me a Germantide Ignis. Got it. Yo, this is gonna be fucking insane. This is gonna be so fucking good. I'm gonna be able to get Swift. We're gonna be able to get Swift, Eternal Engine, and then I'm gonna be able to slap Runner. And what is it? Runner and infinite stamina, right? And then that's it. And then I just have like the one of the greatest flying mount ever. Holy shit, it's gonna go so fucking fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be crazy. So my okay. All right. Cool. So we're leaving that there. We're leaving that there. And then I'm gonna have a bunch of these, by the way, to juice up too, which is gonna be nice. Yeah, this game is dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This game is dangerous. You can play this game a little bit too much. So in the meantime, I'll just make money. I think that's what it comes down to. We're going to go back to my mining thing. This game is insane, bro. It's like you can micro optimize everything to do anything. It's fucking crazy. Okay, my next goal was to unlock. I need to unlock my fourth base badly. So what that means is we need to go pure drugs. It's just so, like, it has flaws. It has a lot of flaws. It's really close from being perfect. But what is there and what works is better than like anything I've ever seen in this type of game. It is fucking crazy how good it is. I'm gonna have to remake everything. I want to remake all my bases. I wanna start breeding some optimal pals and like get to the end game, and like you can put it down at some point and kind of stop, and you can get to the end game and stop, but you can also like just start optimizing stuff and just put the Soline in this base to make building and upgrading faster. She's literally almost bis. Yeah. I don't know where I put her. I think I sent her. Oh no, I did block her from going on an expedition, right? I also have a Niafia Eternal Engine. There you go. I think if you don't look at it as a survival game and more like a pet sim open world, it's damn near perfect. Yeah, the survival element is non-existent. It's just there for you to have something to manage. Like, this is not Valheim. It's like I said, I rarely try to compare it to Valheim. I compare it to Enshrouded. Enshrouded has zero survival element. You just go through it's just a beautiful open world where you can make a base, but it's not difficult to survive in any way, shape, or form, right? The game is just like, hey, here's a really cool world for you to explore. And it's really like Enshrouded because it does the map the same way as Enshrouded. It leaves you hints as to where things are for you to be curious about it and go check it out, which is exactly what Enshrouded does really, really well, right? It puts question mark all over the map and you're like, oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? And then you get distracted by 18 million things. But then they take Enshrouded and then turn it up to fucking 11. The building isn't as complex as Enshrouded, but they trade it for an entire pet system that automates your base, right? So that's the trade-off. Is like Enshrouded has really insane also talent tree and like builds, and it has really, really awesome building. But both of these games aren't survival. You know, like even Valheim isn't a survival game. You could literally sit in your base AFK for 12 years and never die. It doesn't have the survival aspect that, you know, it doesn't have, it's not a survival game. It's just, they put it there because there's food and you gotta keep yourself alive in a way. Like even in this game, you don't die if you starve. You literally don't die if you starve. So it's just, you just go to 10 HP or some shit, right? You do? I'm pretty sure you don't. You will die? Really? I have done it? Are you sure you just did it? From what I've seen, apparently you just go to 10 HP and you just don't die. You just like kind of... Yeah, this game is all about exploration and wonder and you know, yeah. That's what this game is about, you know. 0 and the next tick I died, really. Wow, she produced that thing fucking instantly, dude. What the fuck? Okay. You were right. You were right. You were right. Gonna have to make a bunch of polymer again. Can you make me 18? Let's see how fast you go. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta check her off though so that she only does that. Silene is good, but the thing is, if Silene and Anubis are on the same base though, build a large-scale electric egg incubator. Bro, that is literally what I was working on next. Large scale. Oh no, that the large-scale egg incubator is something else. Oh, I have to defeat Faybreak Tower. Oh my god, I need 20 ancient core? How the fuck? Okay, I gotta figure out another way to do this that isn't... I gotta figure out another way to do this that isn't expedition, because I cannot just get one per expedition. This is insane. It's crazy how just leaving my game up overnight exponentially, like, it's you have to let this game run, you know. You can get core from oil rig, about 5 per chest. Oh, that's what it is. It's the oil rig. Yeah, you guys told me about those and I completely forgot. So I gotta go to all the oil rig, just like can I just like kind of fly in and just like boop and get it and get the fuck out? Or I was gonna make this thing and then I got distracted, bro. Holy shit, I got distracted. Apparently all the oil rig. Like, there's one here. Is there another one? Oh, is that the only one? That might be the only one. One in the middle of the map? Oh, yeah, there's a level 31. This one probably... Yeah. Can I kind of just fly in and get it, or am I going to get fucked? I really need my 4th base to be set up, because right now populating all the wrench is fucking me up in this base. If I could clear the wrench from this place, I could redo this thing to be full production, you know? Which would be sick. But the wrench is fucking me up. And one of the number one thing for me to get a wrench is to get this. So right now I need to work on getting 20 ancient civilization core, and I have to figure out how the fuck I'm getting that. Let me try to see if I can fly to the oil rig really, really quickly. Also, let me try to see how much money I'm making from these. I just want to show you guys the amount of money that this shit will make. These guys are going to be ready in like 7 minutes, right? But if I go to this guy and I talk to him, this dude, right? And then I do sell contraband, and then I go find these pals that I have, which are right here. Boom. This. Look at this. 44,000, 44,000, 44,000. Boom. I just made 132,000 gold. Look at this. Each of these is going to be 44,000. And they're currently shitting a metric shit ton of them per second. So you can literally just do this until you never need money anymore if you want to. You know? So we're going to do this for a while. We're going to try to fly to the oil rig right now. That's what I want to do. Yeah, the big incubator would be nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it in the first base. Or actually, I'm going to make it here, and then I'll upgrade the... But that's what I'm trying... I need... The problem is the big incubator needs... It needs... Oh, my God. What the... What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, yeah, we may have forgot. Yeah, I love that you guys mentioned this while I'm dead. You guys are like, oh, by the way, Lux. Lux, listen, okay? I know you've mentioned multiple times wanting to go there, but don't fly there. Don't fly. Whatever you do, your beacon will explode. It's a rite of passage? God fucking damn it. Yeah, it passaged its beam in my asshole. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. I hate this menu. I don't know why it's so clunky. I don't get it. It's like you have to right click use, otherwise it doesn't like, but if you have it selected, you can't do right click use, so you have to select another one in order to right click use. It just messes up my UX brain. It's like yeah, we're gonna swim there politely. I don't know if I'm equipped for this shit. I'll be honest. Level 55 pals are gonna shit over this dude. All right, let's go to the oil rig, to the Vindicar. Where is this beam of Death Star? Is it these cannons that are doing this? Or is it this thing? So if you kill them, can you fly? Or is it like just you permanently cannot fly here forever? Oh, that's pretty. I like that though. You can disable them. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Dude, what the fuck? I don't have a fishing team, bro. That's not what I want to do. Oh shit, I don't want Mercy hit, brother. Holy fuck. Oh shit. I might need to... What happens if I do this, but the sword breaks mid the... Let me try something real quick. Aïe aïe. Calice de tabarnak, de Christ, de scie, de place, de jambon de mes couilles. Okay. Fuck him up, Moldrin! Ow! Voyons, calice de... C'est quoi cette place de tabarnak, là? Oh, man. The fuck was that? So what does tabernacle means exactly? It's just a really, really loud fuck. That's just what it is. It's just like, it's the equivalent of just fuck. That's all it is. No, it has nothing to do with balls. So now I gotta go get my bag in there and then not die? Like, how the fuck? Am I supposed to survive that? Machine gun guy. I think my gear isn't strong enough, though, obviously. Okay. Holy shit, what is that shit? Holy fuck, what is that shit? What the fuck, Mercy hit? It re-equipped the goggle! Bro, the person that designed these goggles needs to step on a Lego, like, honestly. How am I obliterating everything and then it's just like somebody looks at me weird and I just die. Ugh, fuck me. I need to go make gear. I know, I need to go. Okay, I don't want to show you guys my gear because you guys are gonna laugh at me. He must be just in Metal Gear. Listen, you don't have to out me like that, okay? I've been doing other things with my money, okay? Listen. Listen, you don't need to out me like that. No, I'm not showing gear, chat. I'm not showing gear. My HP is totally, it's totally, listen, I just didn't know that that's what happened, okay? So, I might still have refined armor on me. Don't even mention it, chat. Oh, fuck, everybody. Respawn already, that's bad. Yeah, way to be fucking useless. You fuck... Operation Decolis! Okay. Woo-hoo! Oh my god, you better not gun me down in here, you fuck. Wiser, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. We got it, chat. Okay. I might slightly be using refined metal armor. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want anybody zip. Okay. Thank you, Beery Boy. Appreciate the 2 months, my friend. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Agent Skill Issue making an appearance again? Listen. I have no idea what we're mentioning here. It's everything is fine. Also, I just learned that... Oh, no, okay, it's not broken. If an item is fully broken, does it completely stop working, or it just becomes slightly less, like... Yes, less damage, minimal effect. I wonder how this sword operates when it's broken. Because I'm tired of repairing it. I'm really, really fucking done repairing it. It's too annoying. I have to go back. Okay, what are we making here? Exolite armor would be dope. I can make exolite armor. I'm gonna go get the rest of my exolite here, and then we're gonna... So it's weird that defense hasn't been that useful against anything else, but it's only useful against human pals. It's weird. Okay, exolite armor is by far the best thing I can make, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's make one of these. Morning lost, Shari. I slept in. I did slept in too, man. Like, hard fucking core. I slept in so fucking late, dude. All right. Okay, so we got an exolite armor. Okay. That should have helped tremendously. And then we need an exolite helmet. Is that a thing? Exolite helmet. Where is it, though? It is right here, and it needs 40 more exolite and a shit ton of plasteel. Plasteel is not a big deal. The exolite, I know where to go get it. I know how to make... I'm not even I'm missing on quartz right now. That's literally all I'm missing out on. How the fuck is there only that much plasteel being done? Okay, let me go get my flying mount real quick, and then we're gonna go there. Let's do this for now. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna go mine all the... Oh, fuck, I should have done the mining team instead. Hold on, let me go back real quick. There's kind of a cool thing hearing Palheim music. Valheim music. Yeah, Palheim. Oil Rig Enjoyer, thank you for the $1 tip. Palheim? Dude, it didn't swap to... Fuck, that's because they're stuck in the expedition. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go get a couple X crystal. Smokey was sent to the expedition on accident. I wish that if you marked a pal, like, you know, rank 3, like importance or whatever, it automatically got excluded. I think the only thing that this game is missing, bro, is a good soundtrack. It blows my mind that there's literally no music playing in this game, like, ever. Imagine if that was just the permanent music in the background, dude. Just like a cool, like, you know, depending on the mood of the area, you know, like some cool violins and like just like really, really cool music based on the vibe of, like, I don't know, the areas. That would be so fucking good. I absolutely cannot wait to get my proper flying mount too at 68. It's gonna be fucking sick. Heavy metal violin, please. Fenglope Lux. Oh. Yeah, the Japanese theme one is really, really good, Beastie. It's fucking pretty. I don't think I've ever fucked one of these up, like, ever. You can turn off mount stamina. I don't like to, as much as possible, I don't like to cheat. Literally, the only thing that I did in this game are I removed the raid. And my reason for that is because you can make a non-raidable base anyway by just making your base go on a platform that has walls. You can seal off your base and make it unraidable anyway. So if that's the case, I might as well just disable it in the settings and not have to mess up my base just because I don't want them to be raided. So I turn off the raiding. And the last thing that I did is I increased the number of base possible from 3 to 5 because that's already the point of this game, is that you can do that, but they don't do it by default so that the servers don't crash, because they knew that people would make servers, and if you allow 20 people to have 5 base and 20 pal per base, the server fucking crashes, right? So they already implemented the level at which you can get base 4, 5, 6. It's already fully implemented. They just need you to turn it on, right? So that's all I did. And I don't want to touch any other settings because it feels like cheating. Like, I don't want to make eggs spawn faster. I don't want to make things not decay. I don't want to do... I want stamina to matter, because if you make stamina, if you make stamina not matter, then what's the point of crafting a mount with an infernal engine and infinite stamina? And, you know, like those things have to matter. Otherwise the game gets boring, right? Otherwise the game gets a little bit boring. So I want to make that, I want to make sure that I, you know, I reduced the egg hatch speed quite a bit after I started breeding. I don't, because then all the perks of the pals that make reduced breeding speed useless, right? If I don't touch things that the game has a way for you to fix, otherwise you make the game boring. You got to be very careful. I mean, you guys do whatever you want to do, but you can't, if you remove all the challenges and you remove all the hindrance that are in your way, then what's the point of anything? There's perks in the game specifically to reduce breeding time. That's what they're there for, so that it doesn't become as annoying, right? You put a pal that has breeding in it. You know, yeah. To be honest, you can make an excuse for anything, though. Like the base rating thing, you know, the settings are there to make the game more convenient, you know? I don't think you can make an excuse for anything. I think there is some aspect of the game that don't affect anything, like the rating. It doesn't affect anything because you can literally just make, as if you make a base like this one and close the door, you're literally not getting rated ever. If they cannot attack you, there's no path for your base. They will not attack you. You will not get rated. Same thing if you make your base on any of these unreachable places, they will not raid you. So at that point, I could just go ahead and make my base on all those fucking places, or I just disable it and I give myself more creative freedom, right? That's one that I can make an excuse for very easily. But I cannot make an excuse for reducing any of the timers or doing any of that shit, because there is a solution in game for you to do that that is like kind of a cool part of the game, you know? Like it's like, hey, these pals specifically have, there's a trait called babysitter, right? So you can make, and it stacks. So if you're doing a breeding farm, you're literally going to be stacking these babysitter pals so that you can, you know, that's literally the whole point of the game, right? So got to be careful with these things. Otherwise, I mean, people at the end of the day, like I said, people do whatever the fuck they want to do. You do whatever makes you feel good about. I know that if I tune too much things, it's first of all, it's going to feel like I'm cheating. It's going to feel like I'm cheating. And I'm just not going to feel good about it, right? It's just going to feel like kind of yucky and like, and then everything that has a purpose becomes unpurposeful, you know? Like it's just, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'm making sense. Hopefully I'm making sense. But that's just me. Like, obviously, people can do whatever the fuck they want. But it's very easy to be like, oh, there's a little bit of friction here. The eggs are taking 30 minutes. Fuck that shit. I'm going to go, you know, boop, boop, boop. And then you make egg. And then you're able to skip a bunch of the grind. I think that's part of it, right? Like, that's part of it, you know? That's literally how I feel about softcore, but that's just me. I'm always in support of play your way. Yeah, for sure. I just can't justify playing hardcore in games that you can invest thousands of hours in and then fucking get one-shotted because you didn't know that the oil rig one-shots you. Like, that right there would kill my... Like, let's say that you put like a shit ton of time into this game and you play hardcore, and then you get to this base, and then you get one-shotted by this cannon, and you had no idea that it was there. There's no indication that that's a thing. And it's just a dumb way to waste 100 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... Yeah, if you zoom too much through Palworld, the game will definitely, like, lose its... Because once you reach the end, what are you gonna do? You know, like... Well, once you reach the end, it's like, what else are you gonna fucking do? You know, so we gotta be careful. I mean, I gotta be careful because I know that once I reach the end, it's gonna slow down. You know, like we always make joke about like the true fun is the friend we made along the way, but the true fun of this game is the grind that you did along the way. That's truly what it is, you know? Like it's the journey is what matters here. Nothing else really fucking matters. You know? Nothing else really fucking matters here. Do I have the extravagant cake, by the way? Where is the... I'm pretty sure I had the extravagant vegetable cake or whatever the fuck that was. Vegetable cake. Where's the other cake? Am I crazy? Did I not learn that recipe? I think I don't. Extravagant vegetable cake. Oh, I'm assuming I need the other cooker? The other kitchen? There's probably another oven in here that I skipped. Oh yeah, the large scale stone oven. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, now I'm waiting on Exolite. See, now I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Feisty, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I rushed through to try to catch up, and now I'm like, what do I even want to do right now? Yeah, and that's what I was, because I was, every time I was reading you, I was like, bro, he's like already further than I am. Like, you clearly, on purpose, try to like, and it's like, it's gonna ruin this game. You can't do that. Like, I know that everybody is like super far ahead of me. Everybody's in the technological, like I see TikToks and YouTube shorts and shit of people with like full white and glass, full technological base. And I know that everybody's a million light years, but this isn't an ARPG. This isn't an MMO. This isn't a game where you're supposed to pit yourself with other people. You're supposed to do this, you know, you're having your own playthrough. But like, have fun, explore. Don't try to speed rush this. Holy, it's gonna get so boring, you know? Just have fun, man. Chill, you know, like, just enjoy it. Okay, so this motherfucker is getting unassigned from this thing all the time. He's really obnoxious. Can you go finish this thing? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out right now what I want to do. I'm thinking of restarting on a very specific hardcore world, or maybe just watching you finish your playthrough while I play something else. If you feel like you need to optimize this game, then yeah, maybe it's just not for you, you know? Like, I mean, some people love to optimize game. There's a lot to optimize an end game. Like, you're probably not in the Sky Island killing every... I mean, if you are, like, you probably, like, just fucking rush there. I don't know. Like, there's so much to do, but... Yeah, once you reach to the end, it's like, oh, well, you know, you get credit and good luck, you know, and have fun, and that's kind of how that goes, you know? Yeah, just take your time. Don't rush everything, you know? Like, just let it enjoy it. Enjoy it for a bit. You know? But yeah, like, I'm gonna redo this whole base. I am gonna build a whole glass full technological base one day. Like this, I'm definitely gonna redo my base for sure. 100%. But right now, in order for me to do that, I need to be able to craft. Oh yeah, so so we need this. Okay, this is where we're at. We need the Ancient Civilization Core. For me to get Ancient Civilization Core, I need to start raiding the oil rig. For me to start raiding the oil rig, I need better gear. Okay, my ADHD is gear, oil rig for, I gotta start making a list because I'm getting confused, man. Oil rig for Ancient Civilization Core. Ancient Civ Core. Then we build large scale egg incube, base 4, redo all bases. There we go. That's the goal. Because I'm getting distracted right now. I need to have an AI assistant that I can just yell things. You know what? I need to turn on ChatGPT on my phone and just have him listen to me, and then I'll just, and every time I say, like, you know, oh shit, what was I doing? ChatGPT just comes in. He's like, okay, Lux, calm down. You were working on your gear. Okay. So the helm is right here. Exolite helmet. The only thing I need for this thing is I'm going to need the better shield too. Okay, so the Exolite, I need this, which is currently in the oven. That's good. Next thing is going to be the better shield, which I think my best one right now is going to be the advanced shield. I'm going to go validate that. Yes, advanced shield is the best. And advanced shield can be crafted for a metric shit ton of shit. Oh, ancient civilization core, 1,000,000. Okay. 1,000,000? Okay, so we're not going to be doing this. It requires 18 bazillion of that shit. Do I have an hyper shield right now at least? I have. So that's going to be it. We're not, that's that. I'm not making these other ones. Although I could be making some accessories. This one is really, really good. We're going to make one of these, actually. That's going to help me out a lot. An accessory that greatly reduce incoming dark damage of the pile fighting alongside you. Also increase the dragon damage of the pile fighting alongside you. We're going to be making this belt right now. Start production. This is going to increase my health and my defense, which is going to be great. I should go grab my food. All right. I swear my upstairs neighbor is sending their floor. That might be what they're doing. That might be it, dude. Okay. We got the defense belt, which drastically increased my HP, so that's good. Dude, I have so much more HP right now. This is going to be... The oil rig is mine now. It's going to be my oil rig. I don't remember how much Exolite I needed. How much? Oh boy, I need a little bit more. Okay, what are the other water resistance, electric resistance, ice, dragon, and ring of mercy? I don't need any of this shit. Anti-gravity belt, accessory that allowed a player to jump. Okay, higher. Oh, they just returned. Let me go get this. Yours is trying to summon Ragnaros? What does that mean? I gotta go complete that tower too. The next tower, I think. We're gonna have to go do that. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. Fuck. I need to craft the Gatling gun. So, I wanted to do Expedition Exclusion. Which one do I want to take out? I need to take out Smokey. Can I do Sword? Fuck. Where the fuck is my Smokey, dude? Smokey, there you go. Oh, apparently this dude is also crazy. He literally makes you gain more XP. That's like insane. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Maybe we send those real quick. Auto assign. 78. I really need to like juice up some of my guy. You know? It's crazy how their level is completely irrelevant to their firepower. Even a level 1, 2-star. Okay. So technically, if I merge, like, what if I take these guys here, these insane motherfuckers? What if I do this and then I literally consume a bunch of these just for fun? This guy should be like way stronger now, isn't he? He should have way more firepower. Right? Is it worth doing? Where is he now? Wait, is he not even in the list? I don't think he even made the list yet. He's level 1, so you gotta level him. But that's what I was saying. Like, this guy... Oh, there he is. 2,800. Okay. Now, if I level him up a little bit, Ah, fuck. Bro, they need to fix. They need to fucking fix the fact that if they're not sent, it shouldn't lock the pal because he's in the auto assign feature. Just fucking let me take them out. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's a bunch of things like this that I'm like, why? Why did you guys? Why was it programmed? And I know that ultimately it's just they couldn't think of everything. You know, like ultimately that's all it is. Ultimately, that's all there is to it. You know, they couldn't think of everything. They're like, okay, chill down, Lux. XP. What is the name of the XP scroll, chat? What are they called? Training? Yeah, there. I just wanted to do a test real quick. What if I do this and then I pump all of them? Bam. You should be level 35 now. Now, let me go check. What does that do? If I put this guy back in there. What did that do to the power level? It's not high. He's not high level, but... What did that do to his power level? Yeah, didn't seem like it did much, right? I don't even have 100 pals to put in here. What the fuck? Where is he? Oh, never mind. It did juice him up massively. Okay. I just don't have enough like high end game people, but whatever. All right, let's go have fun. I was waiting for this to be done. We got to do a couple things here. First of all, I need to make the machine gun because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough damage. My blade is breaking. So I need the machine gun and I need the helm. Because I need to go do the next tower. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of farming to do. Let me make the helm first. I can do the oil rig. I need 2. I can do the oil rig without the Gatling gun, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do the next tower without it. And I need to do the next tower so that I can... I need to do the next tower so that I can drop the incubator. Yeah, so, yeah, next tower. I need to put that in there. Because it requires training for it, I believe. Yeah, it requires must defeat Faybreak. Is Faybreak is this one, right? It has to be the next one. Exolite, craft. All right, let's go. Let's get this going. All right. Sorry about the sound, chat. Is my noise gate more flexible in the past couple days? I know I did a lot of changes, and I've been told that a lot more sound are making it into the mic. Is it annoying? Is it like, how much have you guys been perceiving this? Yep. So like my spoon in there, you guys could hear the whole thing or whatever? Because it used to not be the case. I used to have my noise gate a little bit more sensitive. A little bit less sensitive. But I think I might have accidentally exposed it too much. And I think now you guys are hearing like way too much. I could hear the spoon, not usual. Yeah. Okay. Didn't bother though? Yeah. I would have to go test out also like I'm just gonna have to. Okay. That is good. One thing that I want to do as well that I forgot about is to get these things. There's 4 of them in the game. And I think I should rush them because it's a lot of XP. So maybe. Otherwise, I know I'm missing out on a ton of XP right now. There's like literally 4 of them, and it's almost important to like rush them. I am autistic and I have some issues with certain sounds, and one of them happens to be metal spoon against glass bowl. Oh, fuck. Or even sounds like metal fork against ceramic plate. Yeah, that was the worst combination for you right there. Shit. That was a pretty bad combo. That was a big old metal spoon and a big old glass bowl. That was a bad one. I'll have to go play with my noise gate again to not have these show up. It used to be a little bit better. Look at the infinite money printing machine, chat. And then I go see that guy and I go like, hey, what's up, dude? Sell? Yeah, I did capture the merchant. Oh shit, we got a mutated egg. What the hell? Let me go get my egg preset. Use. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of eggs. I really need to make the incubation machine because I'm not gonna be making that much though. Like at some point, like this becomes kind of crazy, you know. But yeah, I mean, oh fuck, I need to make a. Bro, I've been like, look at how much storage I have here. Fuck, dude, this is bad. Need now, you know what, let's go make a proper, let's go on this base real quick. Money is pretty much never going to be an issue ever again. Just because of this system. Which is kind of cool that you can get to that point where you go, I got the merchant, I got these golden pals, and now like we're just printing money. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. We're just printing money, you know? I'll reach like 1 million and then I'll stop, you know, like, and then we'll do something else afterward, right? We'll do something else afterward. Okay. It blows my mind. I think what blows my mind the most about this game is that every creature in here has its own personality. Look at how she's swinging the hammer. No other pal swings the hammer this way. That's her thing. She's adding a little bit of sass to it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy to me that they did such, like, it's that the amount of time that must have taken is out of this world. And it's so like, it's such something that nobody like really notices. But at the end of the day, like that's what makes the big difference, you know? That's what makes a huge fucking difference. It is the biggest difference in the world is that you know, that's crazy to me. How good that is, you know? That's such a cool thing. Every single one of these creatures has its own unique life and ways to do things, and it's crazy. Okay, so what is my next step here? I got the helm. We could start doing a little bit of the oil rig. I think I'm able to go there. Now I shouldn't be getting one-shotted. But I might want to make the Gatling gun first. The Gatling gun, what do I need? I need to go make 3 thermal core. Man, I wish I could pin recipe. Holy shit, I wish I could pin recipe. I need a shit ton of plasteel, a shit ton of exolite. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I have that in production like right now as we speak. The only thing that's going to be bad is 10 computers and 3 thermal cores. So let's go work on that while we wait for the rest to happen. I might need a little bit of those materials, so we're going to go kind of pick it up here. The plasteel, the exolite. We don't have enough people working on these things. We don't have enough high quality flammability in here. You know what the fucked up part is that I have some really good flammable. He's right there. Why am I not using him? Nobody knows. He's 9 flammability. Why am I not using this? What the fuck? Look at his running animation. That has to be the coolest shit I've ever seen. Look at him run. What the fuck? He's skipping. But like, what the fuck was that? That is so good. That is the greatest skip I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's see how fast they're making these now. Look at this motherfucker. Oh shit, he's like, he's burning his finger a little bit, but dude, look at this. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Honestly, I just need more. I just need more firepower right now. So here, yeah, okay, man, everything is going badly right now. Like, my crops are being neglected because the same people that are supposed to be watering are doing this right now. Because I'm an idiot. And I thought this guy was good at first. I was like, he's really, really good. He's 5'5", you know? But at the end of the day, you're better off having very specific people for doing very specific things. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work, man. Otherwise, your whole operation gets bogged down. Your whole thing gets bogged down because, you know, one thing is happening like that. You know? Kind of sucks. Let's do a little bit more research here. Expedition time 10% is going to be massive, but I need a metric shit ton of sulfur for that. I haven't mined sulfur in a while, dude. Didn't I had sulfur at this area? I mean, there's sulfur everywhere in here, isn't there? Right there. I got the monk dog and an egg yesterday. When he's doing his task, he makes movement like he's praying. It's crazy. It's like every single one of these little creature is full of personality. It's so fucking sick. They didn't need to do that. Like, I feel like, but they did. There's a lot of soul into these. There's a lot of soul into these guys. There's a lot of soul into these creatures. Oops. No, don't need to do your... I wish I could cancel attack, man. I cannot tell you the amount of time that I've pressed an attack on accident like this. I literally cannot tell you. I've done that like 18 million times. Okay, this is the first time that I run out of sulfur. I'm gonna need to, but that's all part of my 12-step program right now to. Oh shit! If I make the new base, I can add all the nodes. Am I the only one, or it looks like a wolf owling? Anybody sees this? Every time I see this right here, I see a wolf owling. Like, anybody else sees it? And every time I look at it, I think it's an icon of a special Pokemon. And then I zoom and it's like, that's all I can see. I just, okay. So the point of the weight is that it blocks you from doing a couple of things. So you cannot sprint, you can fly, you can do a bunch of stuff, but you can no longer sprint. So when you're flying, you're extremely fucking slow and weighted down. You can't go at your maximum speed anymore. You can't sprint. You just have to waddle around. But they didn't want it to make it so fucking annoying that you wouldn't be able to do anything, you know? So there's a limitation, but it's not, you know. There's a limitation, but it's not like a hard limitation where you can't move. But it prevents a couple of things. It prevents jumping and gliding. Not full gliding, but like some form of like jumping and shit. You can't, you can't dodge roll. You can't, like it just blocks a bunch of shit, right? Oh, I'm at 500,000. Not bad. I'll stop doing the egg thing at 1,000,000, by the way. Yeah, we should be able to reduce expedition time by another 10% here. There we go. We're going to go get the mammoth. Mammoth. Come on, boy. So, would you guys do mining and logging on the same base? I'm trying to see how I'm going to do my bases. I'm trying to see how I want to do my bases. Okay, this sped up my Exolite significantly. This is really, really good. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm gonna have 4 bases. So what do? I can do my breeding plus oil on 1 because I already have an island that is like really, really well equipped for that. But I think I need to move out all the wheat and I need a place that just does cooking plus. No, actually, I don't want them to do the cooking. It has to be just. So one of them has to be mining plus logging, I think. One of them is going to have to be production and one of them is going to be farming, I think. And each of them has to be self-sufficient on berries. I don't want to feed them salad because you cannot automate salad. So each of them have to do like 4 berry farm, which requires very little pals to take care of, I think. I don't want to do salad. The salad just doesn't work. But the farming is going to be needed for like. I don't think you want to do production gathering though. The gathering base has to be its full base. Otherwise, it's not efficient enough, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong though. Can I put the production with the mining facility? I guess I can because it doesn't require electricity. I would do salad at the production base. Yes, but it needs to have a fallback on berries. Like, but I think the salad is still going to be made at the farm and it's all going to be dumped. It's all going to be dunked at the in the guild chest. And then I'm going to be. Okay, so do we do mining, logging, plus production in the same place? I just have to offset farming then. Right? So I can remove a bunch of farming from this thing, and we're going to move it to a new base, I think. You know what's cool is I think I could do farming plus oil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, dude, this is so genius. I'm going to do 2 oil rig. One of them is going to be this one, I think. Oh, no, it's, where is it? It's this one. This one is the 3 oil. I'm going to do all my farming on here plus the oil rig. So I'm going to have 3 oil rig here plus breeding. 3 oil rig here plus farming. And then this base where I'm at right now will become I guess production plus mining? Can I make it happen, though? Can I do that? I guess I could, right? Or do I separate it? I think I want to separate it because production is going to have like multiple forges. Like, my crafting needs to have a shit ton of forges, you know? I do farming at my breeding base, so I have all the food type for cakes. Exactly, but what I want to do is the farming is going to dump all of its material into the guild chests, and then I just have to go to the production base, craft the cake, and then move the cake to the breeding place, and I'm good, right? Because that removes having to have firepower in this environment, right? Like, because now this, if I do 3 oil rig, I need like, what, 3 to 4 lightning pals easily to charge the thing, and I'm fine. And then the rest of it can just farm. Yeah, they put stuff in the guild chest. That's how, this is how, by the way, that you do multi-bases, right? This place right here, right now, which is really, really ugly right now because I'm slowly transforming it into I'm gonna get rid of it. But look at all these people. They are massive, massive, massive gathering. The only issue is I haven't figured out how to move this into this. For some reason, they don't want to. But if they break a natural resources, they will put it here. Like, look at this shit. I mean, I think they end up putting it, but I don't understand when. Like, it takes them forever. Maybe when it reached max? I don't know. But like, I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like they just do. But yeah, they keep transporting everything. They keep transporting everything in here. Like ore, oil. It's just stacking up in here. And then you can have this chest be accessible in every base. And then every base has access to everything, right? So your farming facility will drop the oil and all the ingredients into this. And also, you don't need a freezer because this frees the timer of all the food. It literally freezes every timer. So it's so annoying that my alt is doing this. So the breeding one is going to have the oil in the breeding. The reason you do this is because you don't need that many people for breeding. So you want to use the rest of the resources to do a little bit of oil. So a little bit of it, you need a lot of electricity for this. So electricity plus oil gathering, right? That's going to be doing plus the breeding on one location. One location is just going to be mining and logging. So it's literally going to be Anubis and whatever logging dude that I find, and there's just gonna be one Anubis at every fucking possible station farming infinite amount of material. But each of those locations is gonna have a tiny 4x4 berry farm that is going to infinite feed the entire place. And then if I want things to go faster, I can always bring a bunch of fucking salad and dump it into the basket, and then they will work faster, right? But at least there's always a backup in case I forget about it so that they don't get injured or whatever. The production is going to have forge, cooking, crafting, just everything is going to be in here. So the fire pal, the handy pal, everything is going to be in there, I think. Everything that is just crafting and putting things together. And then this one is just going to be endless. It's going to be like everything. It's going to be lettuce, tomato, carrots, onion, every single vegetable that you can grow. Oh no, I forgot about the wrench. Fuck. I need a base for a wrench. Fuck. No, they cannot eat from the guild chest. That's the only problem. You have to put the food in the bucket, And there's no way to automate that part. Shroomer drops mushroom on farm. You can use that to farm base food, maybe. Only if they are farms, then they get it right there. Oh my god, there's these flame ninja right at the start attacking me. Here is how I have mine broken down. Main base, crafting, storage, breeding, cooking, and your personal hub. Agriculture base, all plantation, ranch, and food production. Mining base, industry. Oh yeah, but you have 5 base. I don't have access to 5 bases right now, so that doesn't work. 5 base is really, really far for me. Like, I'm barely getting to my 5th one right now. I'm working on getting the 5th one at the moment. No, that's 4. Wait, main base, agricultural, mining, industrial. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Let me copy paste your shit. So you do main base, industrial, and then mining. Where's the... Okay, so wood. Oil extraction of the location supported. That's the problem, is I can't have that there. Main base is a crafting, storage, breeding, cooking, and your personal hub. So you just move the breeding here, though. I guess breeding doesn't require... I guess that works, because breeding doesn't require that much. Right? Plantation and ranch together makes sense, too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. You're gonna have to explore. You're having fun with random pals? That's funny, dude. That is a funny, dude. Okay, so in order to make the Gatling gun, I need I need 10 computers and 3 thermal cores. Let's go get that done. That's kind of crazy, dude. Okay, thermal, I need 3 of these. Whoops. 3. Gonna get that done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really, really quickly, chat, and we're gonna be right back. We're gonna give you guys 10,000 Lux Bucks. Let's get in there, friends.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that, friends. Little bathroom break. Little break. Okay. Got 3 thermal core. I said I needed, what, 10 computers? Oh, wow. What do I need? Bio battery. Refined ingot. Okay, I'm heavily limited by that. I'm going to have to fix that. So, just about every time I go outside to smoke, Olivia the squirrel is on my deck, and I can't figure out what she's doing. She a squirrel or a chipmunk? Have you taken a video? Squirrel? Wants a puff? Maybe. I need 10 computers. This is like a mini... This is going to end up being a mini Factorio game. She's after your nuts. She's just chilling on the porch. You need to take a video of what she's doing so we can help identify. It's kind of cool that while these pals are doing stuff, you're gaining passive XP. You know what would be cool though is that all of them in the box would also. I don't want to dox her like that. Yeah, true. Where the fuck is Okay, so my main base is gonna have crafting, storage, breeding, cooking, and personal hub. So it's gonna be this place for now. It's still gonna be temporary though. Probably go to bed. It's faster when they help me out. It is faster when they help me out. Sometimes it's not worth staying outside right now, right there, because it just... Yeah. What is this looking like? Are you guys doing okay? I feel like I'm getting pretty close to a Gatling gun right now, right? She is pumping computers, man. It's not bad. I gotta check. What are the good possible oil location? What would be a good oil? Because I'm thinking I could make my base on top of an oil rig. You know, like have oil at the bottom in the basement, and then we make the rest of the facility on top of it. Have you guys found a spot that has more than There's 3. There's 4 here. There's 3 here. I threw mine over the island side of the map. Yeah, well, I could just like craft one over this. There's this spot right here, which I could just build foundation and then like put the 3 crude oil machine. You know, my incubation thing would probably fuck off, honestly. I don't need it to be over the crude oil if I'm not going to be doing that strategy anymore. I'm trying to see if there's a spot that has like... you know, more than a certain amount, but it seems like you can't really get more than 3 in the same location. All right, so we're gonna have to content ourselves with... I'm literally just gonna move this base here, and this is gonna become the mining area. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go investigate it real quick. I'm gonna go see... I clicked the thing to try to teleport to it. Oh, fuck. This is bad, dude. I'm having a hard time differentiating reality. Yeah, this thing is almost done. Oh, by the way, if you make multiple research station, you can have multiple PAL work on the same research, by the way. So let's say that you make another one of these. You can have 2 mining pals work on it. Oh, he was working on this shit. So now my pal fragment has completely come to a crawl. Okay. We're gonna get this shit done, chat. I just need plasteel, like a metric shit ton of plasteel. So much. Man, I wish this one could do I have another fire pal that could start some plasteel here? I need to double up my production here. What do you get? What did you do to get a lot of chromite? I went to this cave right here. It's literally next to a pillar. You teleport, go to the cave. There was a shit ton of node in there. There was like 3 in the whole cave. I went out with like 600 of it. With the plasma cutter. So I did... So what you do is you do... whoops. Hardy. You do Smoky and then Reptiro Christ. Oh, I don't even have his perk, actually. Oh, fuck. Wait. Reptiro. There we go. You should lower the... You should be able to lower the weight. So you do Reptiro. I need refined ingot. I need 24. Let's make like 100 of these. Any other fire pal available? I hate having multiple base. Why? What makes you hate having multiple base? Hey, what's up, Omni Freak? How you doing, buddy? Tell me what makes you hate it, and I'll do my best to help you fix it. They're pretty clever. They force you to... Yeah. My jet dragon is so fast. I'm excited to be able to get my saddle for my pal. I'm gonna be going. So I found a dragon. I mean, I didn't find him. I bred him, but I'm gonna be able to give him so much fucking perk. It's gonna be disgusting. Well, we're gonna go do that later. I can't get distracted right now. I got too much project. Stupid question. Is there a way to make the cooking pal to have the cooked food go into the chest? You can't force him to do that. But whenever you select your recipe here, you can do allow transport by pals. And then if you set your feeding basket to be able to receive food, if you have a transportation pal, they'll... Oh my fucking God. Yeah, this game, man, it's you're gonna do that all the time. I'm blind. I'm blind, not deaf. You dare speak to me? What was I making? Fuck. I was making a... Chat, what was I making? Why did I needed the refining gut? Fuck. Fuck. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, the saddle. Okay. There we go. Do your notepad? Yeah, it's just, it kind of was like a spur of the moment thingy. I didn't have the notepad. Okay. All right. How do I... How do I do this right now? So my next step. So we did this. Okay, I was gonna go show you the mining. So inventory cleared. Inventory cleared ish. I go here. Right? And then there's literally a dungeon. Oh, fuck. Dude, did the dungeon go on? What? Fuck, is he only there at night? I fucking hate this game, dude. There was a fucking dungeon right there. Yeah, they despawn and come back over time. Fuck me. Have you guys seen the dungeon? Anyway. You can just bring Smokey too and just have him like, and sometimes you'll get some of them. But the cave was just nice because it was fucking perfect, dude. That's fucking perfect. I might need to make a metal detector. That's kind of crazy. Wow. I had a really, really good cave that I found, and this now it's just my hopes and dreams are shattered. Okay, well. I guess you gotta find another dungeon. You know? But once you find one, you can load yourself up with like a lot of... Could I have everything in one base except for oil? No, Beastie, you need multiple bases. But like I told you earlier, if you tell me what's annoying you, I'll tell you how to fix it. You cannot, because you're limited with the number of pals if you want to be really optimal, but you don't have to have every... You can make one base that is like the main base that you make pretty, right? So this is pretty much what you end up doing. When you get access to 4 bases, you do one that's really, really good, right? You do one that's really, really good, called the main base. Right? You do one, that's the main base. It's really, really not complicated, Beastie. Like, for example, this one, crafting is going to require electricity. Breeding is going to require... It doesn't require electricity. The wrench doesn't, but the egg later on requires electricity. Cooking requires electricity. So what you can do with this base is you just get like a tower, like you just craft a shit. Hold on a second. You craft the electric tower, right? This thing, and this allows 2 pals to generate on it. So you do a 1 or 2 large power generator plus an accumulator, and that's gonna power the entire base. Right? Agricultural base. So this one is the wrench and the plantation. It won't require any electricity whatsoever. I wouldn't put food production in here, honestly. I would put food production in here. Cooking, you know? So this is agricultural base. So you just have plantation and wrench in here. So this is just, you have your carrots, your... You know, you just do all the plantation on this base. You don't need to make it pretty. You just need to take an open field, drop a bunch of fucking plantation, and then you do 1, 2, 3 wrench. This base doesn't need electricity at all. All of it have a guild chest, right? Guild chests. Guild chests. Everybody's pointing towards the guild chest, right? The mining base is where you don't need to put it in endgame. You don't need to put it where there's actual mining node. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my mining base over an oil extraction. Okay. And what I'm going to do is, again, you do 2 large power generator. You do 2 large power generator plus the accumulator. And then you need, you do 3 oil extraction on the ground, right? So you find a spot that has like oil, 3 oil on it, like this, for example. There's 3 oil node here. You put those at the bottom, then you build your base on top of it, because nobody needs to access the oil except for the... I mean, you know, you gotta make a ramp or whatever. You don't need to make you don't need to do you don't need to make the basement pretty, but this needs to be connected to the node. Yeah, apparently there's a way to make 2 pumps per node. I don't know how to do that trick, but I'm going to have to figure that out. And yeah, that's pretty much it, right? So this one is going to be orc. So on the main floor, you put like an every single infinite node, and then you flood this space with miner and woodcutter. That's it. And then 1 or 2 person that can do a lot of gathering. People that are really, really good at gathering. So you do that, right? So that way, It's just going to be extracting oil, cutting down ore, and you're going to be good to go. And all of these should have for maybe 3 berry is enough. I got to go test it, but I think you might need 4 berry farm. And that barely requires like 1 water, 1 plant, 1 gather, I think, to maintain this. Like if they're really, really good, I think I would do that on every one of these would have that. It doesn't matter, just so that they can self-sustain, right? But I might end up doing things a little bit differently. We'll see. I might end up doing things a little bit differently. We'll see. One of the things that I would maybe love to do is I think the main hub. I might make some modification, Beastie. So, you know, I feel like the industrial base should be your main base. I feel like the smelting, the crafting should be sphere manufacturing. That's crafting though. That's where this is the part where I'm not 100% sure here. We'll see. I'm looking for another dungeon. I can't find another dungeon, dude. Seems like dungeon are almost guaranteed to have. Can you turn off, by the way, the anti-air in here? Is that a way to do it? Why am I getting anti-air the fuck out? How is that happening? Do you guys know? Go kill the missile base or hack it. Oh, really? So but once I take it out, does it come back every time, or is it just part of the story? Oh, okay. Where the fuck are they? That's fucking insane. That's kind of crazy, but anyway. So yeah, I think it's a question. If I were to have my base and thing and I joined my friend's guild, anything happen to my stuff? No fucking clue, I'll be very honest with you. No fucking clue. I'm playing solo. This is the type of game where both could be very, very fun. I feel like with people, if you all work together, you definitely you definitely speed up your progression, right? So it makes the game a lot faster because people can do things while you're not playing, and then you wake up and then half the things that needed to be done are done. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of... Yeah, so it's kind of one of those things where you kind of... I like playing solo right now because I'm I get to go at my own speed, at my own progression, and I get to have fun doing it and just kind of chill a little bit. Right? Can I get up top of this? Yeah, so it's one of those things where I like playing this solo. I would love to have a server with people too. I think that could be really, really fun. But I'm also fully aware that the second that I do that, like, it completely changes this experience. I'll be very honest with you. I'm kind of treating this as I'm really treating this game as like a mini Factorio. This game is literally a Factorio and, like, I don't know, Enshrouded had a baby. That's kind of how I've been treating it, you know? I like having this little cozy solo progression, and I can optimize it as I can be as fast as I want, as slow as I want. Nothing really fucking matters, you know? I don't know if I'm making sense, but... Nothing really matters. Is there a fucking... Oh, there it is. Oh, is it this thing over there? Oh, there's one down there. Yeah, I kind of like the chill aspect, you know? This game also takes a crazy amount of time to grind. So I think it's difficult for people to, like, I've been spending fucking days, like a whole week, and I'm barely at the halfway point right now. So having to restart everything over doesn't sound that enticing, I'll be honest, you know, like... But yeah, it's just one of those games where at some point we might do a server, but like I would have to, like, I don't want to just buy a server and pay monthly and not even play on it, and just, like, you know, it's cool for the community and all, but like if I'm not gonna play on it, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm really enjoying the solo progression that I'm having right now. So you have to buy? Yeah, of course. Servers equal money. Huh. People don't host server for the charity of their heart, right? I mean, it's not necessarily designed to get, with multiplayer, but they definitely thought about it, you know? They didn't make the game to need multiplayer. Like, it plays really well solo, but they did think about the server and everything. It definitely was super, super in their concept, for sure. It is 100% in their... What the fuck, bro? Why is this pal just chasing me? What the fuck? She's just... Oh my god, she is not fun. Holy shit, fuck. If she just murdered my fucking flying mount and then murdered me. Fuck me, I'm dead. I'm stuck here now. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Fuck. How do I... There is a thing up here, but, like, how do you get there? Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, it's you know... No. The game doesn't have anything self-hosted. It is,
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely like if you play with people, you know. But then again, that brings its own suit of issues too. That brings its own suit of issue too. So yeah, this game doesn't have anything that is hosted by anybody. Everything is you self-host everything that you want to do, right? If you want to play with people, you have to host a server. You can either host it locally, or you can either host it locally, or yeah. So that's kind of how that works. No, they host public server with 24 people max. Yeah, but then you don't really have control of anything over it, right? You can probably join some other people randomly, but...
We want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is our real test, to train them is our cause. We will travel across the land searching far and wide, teach Pals to understand the power that's inside Palthos.
Exactly. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you, Beastie. Dedicated server, please? Or I'm probably not going to be doing a dedicated server. I love how I've been explaining for the past 10 minutes why I don't want to play on a server, and Beastie just keeps yelling dedicated server, like as I'm saying that I have no interest because it's going to ruin the game. This is a game about progression, you know? Like it's the kind of stuff that once I do go through it and I've fully experienced it, I wouldn't have anything against us doing that. That sounds fun later down the line, you know, like later down the pipeline, you know. Also, like servers are like 10 to $20 to $30 monthly too. Like we gotta, you know. My upload is pure bullshit. No, it's not about the upload. It's paying a company to host a server. You know, you gotta pay money for these things, Beastie. They cost money per month. Server has to be restarted often with 32 player that each have 3 to 4 base each. Yeah, that's the big issue, right? If you have a big community server, it's too much fucking hassle to maintain. I don't think there's been a single experience where we did a server that everything went well, except it went okay for but even that game, it ruined the like V Rising was fun, but it kind of ruined the progression. It really, really did. You know? It kind of ruined the progression a little bit. You know? Don't remind us, dude. The fucking sandworm bug was the most... It was so fucking stupid. That really, really sucked. That really, really, really sucked. It's kind of crazy that we went into a public realm, went on a private server, everybody followed, and then it didn't work, and then everybody went back on a brand new server. No, did we went back to our... No, we went back to our old place, right? Or did we start from scratch again? Yeah, we went back, yeah. So we started fresh twice, right? That was kind of cool. And everybody followed, man. Everybody was just like, this game it's fucking awesome. I don't care. That was how strong that game was, man. That's what this thing was about. Yeah, so it breaks very quickly and cost a crazy amount of time to repair. Okay. Then we got to the deep desert. You know what's crazy is that I know we're gonna do another Dune playthrough. They're doing, first of all, they're doing solo server, solo experience, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna do that, but I know that right now they're gonna do. Aren't they doing a patch too, where the deep desert is gonna have like full PvE experience too? High quality wooden board. I'm gonna make 10 of these. It's kind of crazy, man. They're doing like, you know. I wish we would have done like the whole like make a bait, but it was, man, it was this game. The game was so fucking try hard, dude. The game was so fucking try hard. People in the deep desert were way too good at this game. Like, I went there and I was like, yeah, we don't even stand a chance. Even if we were all to bend together, like, these nerds are gonna fucking win. Like, there's no chance in there was not a single fucking ounce of chance that we could have done anything versus fucking Turkey and whoever the fuck their name was. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that. Let's just have fun and do random shit, you know? It's kind of crazy that this thing doesn't. I don't even have enough. Yeah, we're gonna need to have like a. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought we could do more, but the deep desert mechanic was broken. Definitely fucked up. Definitely fucked up. Man, my chests are a nightmare right now. Oh yeah, you know what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to make the capture module, but I should focus on one thing at a time right now. I was literally working on this. We need this right here, but it needs, yeah, it needs a crazy amount of pallium fragment. I need to stick to my, what was my list here? Gear, Gatling gun, which is what I'm trying to finish. Then we're doing the oil rig. Then we're trying to do the next tower. And in there, we got to get the sniper module 2 at some point in here. And then we got to redo the base. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that today. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up? Spin to the pen to the duh. What's up, my man? And it requires a ton of plasteel. Chat, have you ever had that sensation where you were dreaming and then did something to check, like, burn yourself with a cigarette to find out? No? They do that a lot in movies, though. Okay. How much more do I need? Only on Mondays? I feel that in my soul. We almost got it, chat. We almost got the fucking Gatling gun. We only need so much more plasteel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go clear Terraria. I can't repair that sword again. I can't repair that sword again. Can I go clear the oil rig though? Without the Gatling gun is what I wonder. Like I'm trying to see like what do I do right now in the meantime, you know, like is what I'm wondering. What do I do? What do I do? I could go sell for money, maybe make 1 million gold. Like, sure, I can do that. You know, like I can just do this, use egg, power now stored in the box. And then we go here. Oh, we got 2 mutated eggs. Let's see what those came out. Boom. What the fuck? Elzevir Lux. Idiosyncratic. What does that do? Pal and player auto region health rate by 50%. Defends by 25%. Immune to poison, immune to burn. What the fuck? That is a crazy ass trait, dude. Idiosyncratic. Pals and player auto region health rate by 50+%. What the fuck? Okay, what is the next one? Oh, but this one is light-footed too. Same shit. Light-footed sucks though. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I got one that is a philanthropist, which is literally... Wow. That's kind of dumb. If I wanted to, I could abuse that even more. Because philanthropist pretty much means that they would multiply faster. Right? Breeding speed increased by 100%. What the fuck? What is he? Female? This is so fucking dumb. So now they're going to breed even faster, and it's just going to generate even more money. I think it's already too much, though. I'm not gonna... I don't know what to do with all of this shit. I think I need to put a stop to it right now. I don't even know what to do with all of these. I'm running out of space to put the eggs. Terraria music. Turn up the volume, Lux. There we go. We just made 500,000 gold. Don't think we're gonna need gold anytime soon. Already 10 deep, brother. Brother. All right. We got some Elves of Fear Lux. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Man, this thing is not going as fast as I would. Okay, finally. There we go. We should have the Gatling gun right now. We should have the Gatling gun. Now the question is, can I even make bullets? Oh, I'm looting. It's not. It's not. I don't have the Gatling. It's this fucking idiot on the side here. Oh, fuck. Where's the other? I need. Okay. We're going to need to do some stuff here. You guys are going to need to... You know what? Let's cancel the Exolite recipe here for a second. Really quickly. And you guys are going to be making plasteel, okay? All the plasteel. You guys get to work, okay? Get to work. I got to get some plasteel done. Lurker, wake up. It's Terraria Palworld time. Oh my god. Look at the plasteel coming in. If we were on a dedicated server, I think we would not be able to access the Terraria dungeon because Giggity would make us pay to enter. Yeah, like that's the kind of stuff too. I wonder how dungeon works. And outdoor pals, right? Like if you need a pal and then you have like fucking 10 people on there and then everybody, like you either have to all work together or everybody's hindering each other, right? Like, you know? You know? It's kind of, I really am enjoying the fact that I'm having my own experience in here, you know? Like, kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's fucking needed. This is gonna be one, dude. This is gonna. I need we need a lot of bio battery for the bullets. I don't know how fast 50 bullet is gonna empty out of this thing. Yeah, if someone does the boss, you know, and it's over. I need a lot of refining gut. It's kind of insane how you need every material at every stage of the game. %68% chance. That's not bad. Only 48-minute time. It's slightly lower, but like the rewards are much better, you know? What do you guys think? This is kind of nice. 68% reward is not good, though. Let's do 87. Let's do this one again. Bro, everybody's working their ass off, and this motherfucker's like dancing on top of the building. We had the same issue in Vampire Game with the mining. We found a way to do it still. Yeah, but it also ruined the game for me a little bit. You know? Like, it was... most people had their progression completely fucked. You know, like it was fun. It was a fun gaming experience. It just becomes something different, right? I don't think you end up enjoying the game as much because it just becomes completely different. You know, like it becomes a fun experience, but it kind of ruins the game a little bit itself, in my humble opinion. It would have been fun 100%, but then I think, like I said, like I think it ruins the game. It ruins what the game is in a way. It makes it completely different experience. But like I said, at some point we might end up doing it. Okay, let's make one of these. How long is this gonna take me? With Solene, it should be no, Solene, you need to come right here. Okay, Solene, you need to stop carrying item, dude. Like, please. For the love of God. Don't ever do that shit ever again. Okay. There we go. I do not think there's enough oil plays for 32 people. Oh, yeah. There's plenty. There's a shit ton of oil patches. That wouldn't have been a problem. You see all these little black dots? They're all over the map. There's like a million, but there's not that many good spot with like 3. So like only certain people would have 3 nodes in their base. So it kind of leads to some problem, you know, like nothing is perfect with this, you know. Nothing is perfect for sure. All right, we finally got it, chat. We finally got the Gatling gun. We're gonna be able to go kill some motherfuckers. Hey, Petopio. Where the fuck is she? Finish the gun. Everybody left me, bro. Jesus. Certain abilities are ranked before others. It's kind of interesting. I wish we could change the order of importance, but it's a complicated system to do, though, for sure. All right, Gatling gun is done. And then we're going to make some bullets. I can barely make 7, but that's going to be it for now. 350 bullet is going to go down really fast, dude. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that this shit is about to go down really quickly. I have a feeling that this shit is about to go down. I need people to help, bro. Where the fuck is she? Oh, she's doing the scene. Come on. Solene. Solene, Solene. Ew, do not talk about your poop here. It's disgusting. Well, you missed the morning chat because we talked about spring cold diarrhea all morning. God damn it, Chan. All right. More than a little sprinkle? Just barely. Still a little. Okay. Oh my god, he is pumping plasteel, dude. I bought lettuce today. Oh shit. You better return it. Just in case. Good luck. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking ammo, dude. I'm clearing this oil rig. I don't give a shit what's going on with this oil rig. It's going down. You hear me? That oil rig is going down. It's kind of fucking clever what they did, though. So they made it so that the oil rig can never be accessed from the air. It's fucking clever. Because if you kill it, you can fly off, but then it's gonna respawn, and then you can't come back to it. You always have to clear the whole thing, you know? I've been going to grocery store the last few weeks eating lettuce without paying, hoping I can skip work. Oh, god damn it. All right, chat. Here it is. Here it is, chat. We got the Gatling gun. I just want to make the feeding pouch. Can I make the large feed bag? Yes. Huge feed bag. Then we got a giant feed bag. I don't think I should have learned all of these. I just wasted a lot of points, but whatever. Let's make this. I love that shirt today, Lux. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It's filled with magic art. Because I thought, you know, it's kind of nice. Kind of makes sense. Nice mug. Thank you, my friend. Is there is there a meal in here that helps like attack and defense or some shit? Hot dog is 20 defense. Love me some hot dogs. You look like the 4th of July. You make me want to eat a hot dog real bad. Does it evolve in a Gyarados? I don't think so. All right, let's go to the oil rig. Fuck it. It's time. It is time. Hopefully I don't get one shot anymore. I have 7,500 health now. Way better, I think. Come on, Alidoa. Let's go. He's fast, man. I made a labyrinth in my WoW house and I got lost. This is gonna be good. Listen, I got a Gatling. I got a laser Gatling gun. I got the biggest fucking Moldron Christ. There better not be anything left in here to fuck with me. There better not be anything in here to fuck with me. I try to conserve bullet unless needed. Say hello to my little friend. Can I capture his, Can I steal it? Good. Come on. 1 out of 4. Come on. Easy, dude. See, I killed you and stole your fucking pal, bro. I need to make the sword too so I can take out some of the easy. I need to go make the laser beam or whatever it's called. Why do they keep coming, dude? Oh, I guess that. Oh shit, he's bugged out. Holy shit. Dude, how many people are in here? Okay, then. Is there just infinite people in this oil rig? What the fuck is going on, dude? Hello? Also, there's literally pals that are like, not pals, but like these guys literally like stop behaving. So weird. Jesus fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of bullets, man. This is insane. There's way more in here than I ever thought. So if I kill all of these, can I fly? Until they respawn, pretty much, right? Where's the golden chest? Get fucked. What is this? Destroy? Oh shit, is that the laser cannon? How many of them are there? But they respawn, right? Is what you guys are saying. Or do they not? And then I'm gonna be able to, like, how does it work? If I destroy them, are they gone forever? Like, or these things just constantly fucking respawn forever? No, like everything else, they respawn. So what's the fucking point in destroying them then? Like, by the time I'm done destroying these, they're gonna all be back and I'm not gonna be able to fly anyway. Like, what's the point of doing this? Seems like there's literally no point. What the fuck? Like, the amount of resources needed to kill all this shit is wild. And then all of it respawns and then you get nothing for it. You can just disable them. Where's my puppy, bro? Oh, is it at the top of the tower there? Is that where the chest is with the core thing? The golden chest? Dude, these motherfuckers respawn so often. It's wild. His ability is... Oh. So it does almost no damage on purpose, so I can just... Dude, oil rigs are pretty huge, man. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way to obtain cores, though. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a better way than this to obtain cores. That sounds insane to do this. Oh, I can just go in for the big dude? Is he at the top of this thing? Is that all I gotta do? How do I get up there? Oh, is that him? No, that's not him. Once I do this once, I guess I'll figure it out, but right now it's really confusing. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Yeah, fuck him up, bitch. Dude, there's so much. I guess I gotta... You have to disable the... You have to disable all towers, otherwise you can't fly. Bro, I don't understand. How the fuck do you get up this thing without flying? Because otherwise you have to clear the whole base. This is not a 5-minute operation. Oh, grappling hook? Oh, yeah. The only thing I haven't fucking... I keep forgetting to... I haven't had any use for it yet because of flying, so I just kind of left it at base. You know? Wait, what the fuck? There was no need for the grappling hook. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking fuck. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Is that not a ladder, or am I like absolutely insane right now? Okay, it literally refused to let me fucking climb this thing. I can climb the wall better than the ladder. It's like... Dude, why is this a thing? Oh my god, just fucking climb, dude. Stop being a dumb fucking... Just climb the fucking ladder, you dumb bitch! Okay. You know what? We'll just climb the pavement instead. Oh my god, when you get to the top, you can't climb. You can climb it, not in the middle, on the side of it. Did nobody, Wait, that's it? I thought it was gonna be a boss here. Wait, where the fuck is the golden chest? Did I do all of this for nothing? That is not the chest. I love that you waited for me to get all the way up of the tower. Chat, I've been yelling, where's the golden chest for 3 hours. I get on top of it. You guys are like, oh, well, that's not where the chest is. Where's the golden chest so I can get the fuck out of this dog shit place and never come back? Yeah, I know the chest isn't up here. I'm up here. The information is now irrelevant. Holy fuck. What are the apples? Inside, what are, oh, shit. A, inside tent. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Okay, there's one here, apparently. There's one here, apparently. Or like, yeah, more further away or whatever. Apparently there's one somewhere hidden in here. And apparently there's another one hidden in there. Okay. I love that I can do this, but I can't have a flying pal, though, you know? What the fuck? My Yakumo! Bro, you one-shotted my fucking Yakumo! What the fuck, you sack of shit? Oh, it's not even guaranteed to be in there? It's like a chance? The fuck is this shit? Wait, are you telling me that I have to do every single location? It's not there. There's no golden chest in here. It's random. Yeah, I hate everything about this fucking oil rig. Absolutely hate everything about this thing. Shut up! You useless fucking sack of shit. Okay, where's the next one? B. Building. Okay, it wasn't there. Clearly, it wasn't here. Got it. C. Basement. And the other one is D, inside a building. Okay. Everybody's respawning and shooting you like every 2 seconds. It's like, holy fuck. Ouch. What the fuck was that? Did he just kill my beacon, like, instantly? I think he did, bro. I don't even know what's killing my pals anymore. I don't even... What the fuck is happening to me right now, dude? All my pals are dead for no reason. This has not been... Oh my god, what the fuck is that beam? Dude, how does a bird do that? Hello? You fucking fuck. Oh my god, it's literally glitched. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm never coming back here. What the fuck is this place? I don't think I even got any. I didn't even get a single one. Fuck it. I lost all my pal. Everybody's dead. Oh, for this fucking useless. You can all go fuck yourself. Okay. Je vous emmerde et je rentre à la maison. Not one core, not a single one, dude. Zero. Nada, zero. And I need like 20, 30 to craft shit. Like, what the fuck is this shit? There's something I don't understand here. There's something I don't understand here. Mine was right below you in the teal building. Yeah, it seems to be like there's 4 spot and then it's like either one of those 4 locations. It's just the insane amount of like one-shot RNG happening is wild, man. My pals are literally getting one-shotted by like, I don't even know what. Everybody got one-shotted, like just straight up one-shot randomly. Oh. There we go. Oh, the climbing in this game sometimes. Okay. Let's reassess here. Jesus, that was painful. That was rough. All right. He's just drop kicking one of the plushies. Pretty much. All right. I don't know how to make this guy like not get obliterated like that. He literally just like falls over like it's nothing. I don't know how to make him, you know. It's fucking wild, dude. He just dies. He just fucking dies, dude. I can't believe I didn't get a single core. I got 0. Like, literally negative. Enhanced defense at statue. You mean this? What the fuck do you mean, bro? The fuck do you mean that this tower has 2 keybinds on it? Oh, man. Like, I saw this shit. Yeah, but that's the thing. I knew about it level 16 when the statue presented to you, but then you don't want to use it because you know that you're not going to keep those pals. So you forget about it for fucking 5 days, and then the game throws a million shit at you. You can respect them. Oh, fuck. So you can recover it? I didn't know that. Chat, that's gonna be it for today, chat. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're just we're just gonna. Fucking hell, man! I've been playing that game on a hard mode. I've just literally been playing the game on hard mode right now. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. What the absolute fuck just happened, Chad? No, cores are actually my biggest problem. I need ancient civilization core. Okay. Ancient civilization core. How do I, I gotta figure out how the fuck we get these, bro, because this is, you know. Defeating raid boss. Belenoir drops 1 core. Belenoir Librero drops 2 or 3. Oil rig chest. Golden chest level rig offers a 90% chance. There was a 90% chance that I get 1 to 5 core. And obviously I got 0. You can farm them at the world tree, I heard, from PAL drop kills. Dispatching highly condensed pals on a high-level expedition has a chance to yield core. From a visual breakdown, the best strategies. Okay. What I'm learning is that ancient recycler is a thing that exists, and I should look into it. Recycler is amazing. Gives star fruits. I love the relic recycling. I just grab my rifle, go commit a massacre in the Frost region, come back with all the goodies, and I need to max out my pals. Posting this maybe to help someone in a similar predicament. This is later in the game farm. I'm level 80 with a heavy machine gun as my main weapon currently. I needed Ancient Civilization card for most of the endgame crafting. Those AI core are so needy. Well, I thought the only way to reliably get them was Expedition and Raid Boss. I was spamming Expedition and Raid Boss constantly to get more, but the Expedition takes a while, even with the research lab. When I discovered that the Terraria dungeon today, I went through it 3 times in a row because I was trying to get the Terra Prism, which is my favorite weapon from Terraria. You get a schematic for doing the dungeon. The Moon Lord... You get a schematic for doing the dungeon to summon the Moon Lord. All it takes to craft is 100 hollow bar, which drops all over the dungeon. I had over 1,000 just from doing 3 runs. I need the Moon Lord, which is level 50, so I definitely have an advantage. And the machine gun was tearing him up. He dropped 5 ancient core. So the farm is basically spam Terraria dungeon and stuck up on ingot, craft a ton of Moon Lord slabs, fight him and profit, literally. The reason I'm posting this was I was searching for a good way to get that so I could proactively do, but I didn't see anything online. I saw that people say oil rig, but that didn't drop a single core for me, and it was so annoying. Brother. Okay, farming Moon Lord, apparently. Okay. Well. He's level 50. Shouldn't be too bad, right? All right, all right, all right. So first thing that we're going to do is we're going to juice up one of our little puppy here real quick. As soon as he's back from being alive. I cannot believe that fucking happened to me, dude. I just refuse to believe that fucking happened. Okay, we're gonna craft also the laser beam sword. I think that's gonna be quite useful in order to clear things without having to go through a lot of ammo. Okay, I need to figure out how to get Night Star Sand. That's the other thing. Night Star Sand. Fabric Island, Scorch Ashland. The beach around the Scorch Ashland, the sand directly near the water grows bright at night. Really? What the fuck? We are night. I hope it's going to be night for 30 more seconds. I cannot believe that all of things happened to me. All of these things just literally... That has to be the funniest shit I have ever seen. Sleeping restore pal? It does, but then it's not going to be night anymore. You know? Dude, what the fuck are we talking about here? And then I can just get them back. What the fuck? Dude, do you realize how much stronger he got? I've been doing so many things wrong. But like, so many things. Okay, so it says that it's on the... Oh, this is not the beach. The other side is the... No! No! The sun is coming up. Nothing is going well for me today, chat. Nothing is going well for me today, chat. Oh, I got one. I don't know what it looks like, though. I guess it's too late now. Or is it still here, just harder to see, I guess, maybe? Could that be a thing? Maybe not. Oh, wow. These things are actually nice. One thing that I want to do is actually try to go on the floating isle today. Like, apparently you can just go on the floating isle and gather like a bunch of the chests in there that gets like crazy reward. Okay. Well. It's crazy how better this game is going to get with time, too. It's like, there's so much going on with this game. I've been wondering what the fuck I was supposed to be doing with souls this entire time. Like, this entire time, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with Pal Soul? And now I just upgraded the power of this guy by like 1,000,000-fold. He got so much more defense. So much more health, so much more attack, so much more everything. I just cannot believe that has been happening to me. Oh, I got some night sand. So it exists. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, as long as there's no sun on it. There you go. Fuck him up. I'm not gonna lie, like, there's frustrating moments in this game, but I think... Oh, shit. I've read about this thing. There is frustrating moment in this game, but those frustrating moments, I think, are what makes the game so good. I don't know how to explain it. Like... Because then it means that you discovered like a new mechanic that's pretty fucking cool, you know? Like it's like, oh shit, I just discovered that there's this mechanic that does... That will make me stronger now, you know? Like it's... Kind of cool, man. Kind of fucking cool, man. One thing we're all dealing with is the change. So that's the thing. I never played Palworld. Like, I played 8 hours in the early access. So pre 1.0, I have zero knowledge of this game. Zero. I came in full fresh, and I've been learning everything as I go. And I'll say this is that one thing that the game does that made me is that like the NPC talk a lot of fucking shit that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about the story. I don't give a shit why your sister lost her fucking katana, and I don't give a shit. The game is fucking amazing, but I do not give a shit about the story. And I think what that led to is I started just not reading anything. Everything that I was reading, I was just like, skip, 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 skip. There's too much text. I don't give a fuck. I just want to play the game. And so a lot of these things are presented to you, and you're unlocking 18 million things. And I remember unlocking the upgrade statue and going like, holy shit, I can upgrade my stats. Oh, I can upgrade pals too. Okay, I'm not going to do this now because I don't know which pal I'm going to use, but I'll use this later. And then later never comes because you get pulled in 18 different million directions about like, oh, look at this thing, look at this boss, look at this tower, look at this quest, look at this legendary, look at this pal box, look at this thing, look at the... And then you forget half the fucking shit that you were even showed in the early game. You know? None of that shit exists anymore. You fucking forgot about it. Holy shit. Ow. Ow! Bro, that is rude. Okay, you guys made me angry. You guys killed my favorite mount, bro. So large pal soul have insane value then. Yeah, I haven't been trying to Google too much, except like when I need like a specific info, like it's like, oh, I need a specific thing. And then most of the info has been updated pretty well, I would say. I would say that most of the info has been updated really, really well. Oh my God, I love this place. I kind of want to turn it into a base. Most of the info has been updated pretty well. I haven't been led to stray. Is that how you guys say it? Led astray? I haven't been led onto a false path or something wrong so far. I just have forgotten about things because of how much shit has been happening. Like there's been so much stuff that my brain ended up getting overstimulated so much that you just, bro, you lose. I just completely lost everything. I completely forgot about everything. And now that I know this, now I can, when I do make my final mount, I'm gonna be able to juice his health and his defense like crazy to make him like not, like right now my flying mount is getting fucked. And that's something that I can technically fix actually right now. I should be able to fix it right now actually. We're going to be able to make, by the way, one of these guaranteed with Swift and Infernal Engine. Really excited to work on that, but there's not really any reason to do that right now, so we're going to wait. I know the stacking trick with but I don't have the... I don't know. I'm going to have to do that on my next base, but apparently it works well with the pillow, the Japanese pillow. I don't know if I have it. I don't know what level is the Japanese pillow. Apparently it allows you to do a bunch of stuff. How can I... Fuck, I gotta figure out... Yeah, so this guy's good. I gotta figure out how to breed... I have to figure out how to breed a demon god Yakumo. That's what I got to do. So I haven't been doing this a lot, but I just realized that I have a bunch of pals that have insane fucking passives. And I got to figure out stuff. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Yeah. Shit, is that link all right? Yeah. So it's just luck to get a demon god and then 74 to get the good food for breeding. No, so because you can easily, the problem is that it's tough to get the dog to have the trait, but it's very easy to have demon god in general. So what you do, right? For example, you go back in here, you do search, you do passive, and then you do demon god, and then you do search, and then you go through. I have some of them that have demon god. I just got to figure out. So I have a bunch of Eldrolon that have demon god. So I can search Adro. Is there a combination, right? Can I make... Adrolon doesn't seem to be on this list. So it doesn't seem like there's any combination. Oh my god, it keeps fucking... Soline and Renshinji have it. So I can do Soline. I don't think... Ren... Oh, well. That sucks. So literally none of my demon god combination, you know. Yeah, you can sword instead of doing this. Sword. Demon. And then you can do search. Sort. That's all I got. That's all I got right now. So I would need to figure out a way to propagate That's the thing. It's like, it's really, really tough, man. But, oh, actually, that's pretty easy. You just have to put it in here. You put here, you do a Adrolon. There you go. So if I merge my Adrolon with a Tenzi, I get a Felbat. And then if I merge my Felbat with a Tenzi, I get a Yakumo. So that's one way to do it. So you always, it's complicated, but there's always a way to do it, you know? And then I want Demon God, and what else do I want? Because you can, like, so that's the crazy part, is that breeding. So I have Edrolon right now with Demon God, right? So you can make like a good offspring that will, you just have to breed it. First, you need Demon God in the first place. What do you mean? I have a million of it. Like, that's what I've been showing you. I literally have a million of it. I have a million propagated Demon God, right? Right? So I take my Edrolon, which has Demon God, on the million a copy, and then I merge him with Tenzi, and it's going to be super easy to propagate Demon God onto a Felbat. It's super easy to do. Like, on a batch of 8 eggs, there's going to be 1 or 2 of them that it's going to work, right? Then you take your Felbat, you merge it with a Tenzi, and then you get a Yakumo. So you have to do the sequence until the Demon God lands on the Yakumo, right? Then you can do that with another Yakumo to get another really, really good trait, and then you make those 2 merge until they have the 2 legendary trait. Then you go to the table, and you put Musclehead and Ferocious, and then that's it, you're done. Bam. You got like the greatest Yakumo ever. And then that Yakumo can propagate stats onto everything else as you capture shit, right? Because you can do ferocious, and I'm pretty sure I can buy Musclehead somewhere. I might have to go check for Musclehead. I'm pretty sure you can buy Musclehead. But what I have to know right now is what is the other trade that I want outside of Demon God. I don't remember what it is. I feel like there's another one that I want. I just don't remember what it is. Do you guys remember? It's not Demon Hands. Legend? Yeah, so you could do Legend, right? Because Legend is really, really cool. I think, can you propagate it? Can I propagate Legend? If I go get a Legendary, can I propagate it onto other thing? It's propagatable, right? It's breedable? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, then that's easy as fuck. We can literally go get Legend right now if we want to. I'm not even kidding. There's a Legendary, super easy to get downtown. Walking fast, and I'm homebound. Oh, he's still dead? Fuck me. Yeah, Frostalon is really, really easy. What's his name? He's called... Yeah, Frostalion is a legend, right? So then you get this guy, and then you do... So what you do is you do Frostalion into a Yaku, and then there we go. Easy. So then you do this into a Pupperai, into a Bakemi, and then you mix the Bakemi with the Pupperai, and then you get a Yakumo again. So that's going to be a Yakumo with Legend. And then the other one is going to be a Yakumo with Demon End. And then you make those two Yakumo breed until you get a Yakumo that has both Legend and Demon End. And then you slap the other two traits on the table. And then you have the greatest Yakumo of all time. You fucking juice him up all the stars in the world. And then you can literally just run around and capture pals with him like crazy, right? Because now he has a 30% chance to propagate most of his stats onto everything that you capture. Holy shit, we're doing that. I fucking hate this game. This game is making me go insane. All right. Give me a second, chat. I just gotta get some quick... Out of stock? What do you mean out of stock, bro? That's good. And I need you. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm just doing a quick little thingy. Okay. All right, my mount is back. Let me go upgrade my mount a little bit so he has a little bit more defense, because right now this is kind of pathetic. He's just not doing much, man. Let's do another 1,000 of these. Every new project that I get reignites my love even more for this game, man. It's kind of... Every new thing I do with this game just it's like you get to a point where you're like, okay, what the fuck am I doing? And then a million things starts clicking in, and then you're like, fuck, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like it's completely insane. Okay, I'm only at 5 of these. I need way more sand. I need way more sand. Like, I have so many projects right now. Like, I'm never gonna be done with this game. I'm just never gonna be done with this game, you know? Every time I think that I understand where, like, I'm like, okay, you know, we'll probably get, and then it's like, nope. All of that for fucking $20, bro. I think I'm pretty sure I bought, well, how much was the game in early access? Was it 30? I should have enough of 22 Legendary Sphere for this shit. I should have enough. It's absolutely disgusting. It's just... It's absolutely disgusting. I feel like he shouldn't be that bad, right? Let's see. Not doing a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Is she just stuck there? What is happening right now? What is going on? Wow, easy. Easy. Yeah, I know. You can put insomnia on all the workers. It's just all kinds of things that I know I'm going to be able to do. It's all the kinds of things. Okay, hold on. I gotta go read what Silver does. So, Legend. It's all the kind of things that I could do. There's a million things I could do, but I could give you a list of 1,000 things that I could do to optimize my playthrough right now. So now the question becomes, which one do you do? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I could go upgrade all my workers. I could go make myself a better Yakumo. I could go capture my first legendary. I could go explore. I could go redo my base. I could go farm cores. I could go upgrade. I can literally name you 1,000 different things that I could work on. And that's the thing with this game, is that there is truly 1,000 things that you can work on and upgrade. And there's no right answer, man. There's not a single one of them that's like, yeah, this is exactly, you know. And right now I'm excited because I know that there's a bunch of, I know, for example, okay, here let me show you something. I know that I have the trait called where is she? Oh, I think she might be at the base. I know that I ended up breeding a, oh, there she is, a Soline with remarkable craftsmanship. So now I can figure out combination of breeding so that my parent is Soline. And then let's say I want to make an Anubis, right? I want to make an Anubis. So now what I can do is I got to figure out I gotta get one of these. So I gotta get a Cybelix Primo or a Menacing. So these are gonna be a little bit more endgame, right? But pretty much what this is gonna do is this is gonna allow me to get a Silene or a Soline, sorry, with it's gonna allow me to transfer her remarkable craftsmanship onto an Anubis, right? Then you get the other perk that is really, really good for crafting. I don't remember what it's called. And then you give them insomnia, pretty much. So you give them like workaholic. Artisan. Yeah, but what's the other legendary one? Isn't there a legendary one that's like sick as fuck? Like I got a bunch of these guys that have like Swift Immortality. Like Immortality is such a good one too. Fuck, do I want Immortality on my Yakumo? I feel like that's insane on a Yakumo, isn't it? I kind of want that on all, like... Yeah, Immortality's too good. I feel like I want that. So what do I want? Demon Hand, or Demon God. Immortality. Legend. What does Legend do? That's what I was gonna go do. I need to figure out what Legend does. Where is she? Where is she? Am I crazy? Wait, how is she not in the end number there? Wait, what? I don't understand where she is. Okay, there she is. So Legend is 20% attack, 20% defense, 20% increased movement speed. That has to be insane. So we have to get Demon God, Immortality, and Legend. Which I can easily do, I think. I'm not sure. All right. Best trait pal combat. Legend, Musclehead, Serenity, Demon God. For raid armies or mount, consider trade like Immortality, which provides lifesteal and health regen. Isn't Lucky really good too? For most PAL, the common thing, the best standard attack build as it gives the highest DPS. If you need more defensive, Empiric offers some healing, and Diamond Body gives the best defense boost. This likely requires sacrificing Musclehead for using one of them, but using both. But this might be preferred when PALs are already doing enough damage. I think Serenity... I feel like I have to have Serenity, right? 30% reduced cooldown reduction is too good on a lot of their abilities. Right? Mostly Legend, Demon Soul, Serenity, and Musclehead for endgame build. Replace Musclehead with the PAL corresponding elemental trait. It's a Shine of the Void, Elemental Invader. Yeah, I mean, you could do a version like this, or you could do a version with Musclehead, right? You could do these two versions, I think. R Song, thank you for the 45 months, my friend. Really do appreciate you, buddy. Really do appreciate you. So how do I get Legend onto him? Pretty easy. I need a Pup Array, which makes me a Bekami. And then a Bekami plus a Pup Array gave me a Yakuza. Okay. We could start working on that shit. What else was I working on, chat? I got distracted. Okay. I think we were working on summoning. We need Ancient Civ Core. No longer the Oil Ring. Oh, the sword. The sword. I need the sword because I need to go be able to clear things without... Oh, shit. I think it was literally night, and I literally wasted my whole night. Fuck. Oh, no, it's getting to be nighttime. Or did they just wake up? I don't know anymore, dude. Our song, thank you for the 45 months. That's crazy, Spin Pendo, dude. That is insane, buddy. This is a nice base, honestly. I like it a lot. So this is not a... Is this considered a beach? No, the beach is just the edge of it, I think. So, man, I cannot wait to get my new flying mount. This guy is slow as fuck. As soon as I get to 68, that's something that we are going to be doing. Oh, no, I need the new material anyway, right? Fuck. Is the sun rising right now or... Oh, fuck, it is rising. Yeah, this game is giving me terrible hyperfixation. Like, horrible. I can't find the, man, this beach night sand hunting is rough. But apparently it's only during nighttime, so... But when the sun is hidden, sometimes it feels like it can show, but... Fuck. I just want to make a sword so I can go do content without wasting a million bullets. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, rifles are nice, but having to craft... Like, I don't want to... I want to go farm the Terraria dungeon real quick. So I can get enough hollow bar to summon the thing. Also, what happens if I summon the boss in my base? Like, can he destroy my base? Or how does that shit work? Or my pal's gonna help me defeat him? Oh, you can still get the nightshade. It's just that you don't see it. Interesting. So I can keep spamming. It's just I don't know where it is. Okay, that's kind of... Yeah, if I summon the Terraria event bullshit, can I... Can I summon him at the top of my base, for example? Or my pal's gonna help me? Or, like... How does that shit work? Skill fruit, volcanic rain. What? Dude, I need 20 night sand. And I think I got like 5 or some shit so far. It's so rare. It's like, if I was able to see it shine, it would be fine. I wish I could sleep during the day so that night could arrive faster. Or some shit like that. You know? You can still pick it up though. That's cool. Like it's pretty clever. That's such a clever way to do this, you know? So you can still pick it up. It's just that you won't be as effective at it because you just have to kind of go blindly, you know? You can decide fight in your base or arena, but in both ways, you can put pals in your pal box to fight for you. Or in arena. Oh, you mean like build an arena for it? I've seen people do this. But then if you build an arena, you need a full base just for that arena, don't you? Or can you take the summoning to the arena and fight him there? Is that like what you're saying? Or you're saying like building an arena? There's a special arena for boss fight. You can get teleported. Oh, wait. So, like, you're talking about the thing that you craft, right? It allows you to fight them there or in a new area. Where is it? Oh, really? So I don't have to fight them. But if I fight them in the arena, then I don't have all my pal. I only have what I have on me. That's the difference, I guess, right? No? There's a pal box there. Oh. That pal's buck put out 15 to fight. Really? Holy shit. Okay. So as long as I have the summoning stone somewhere. So if I go build a summoning stone right now, I can use it to teleport and fight the, for example, the Terraria boss, right? So if I make the cursed Terraria boss medallion, I can go fight him in a not in my base, pretty much. Is there a way to get access to that without building the insane summoning shit, which is like massive? Or that is the only way to get access to that mechanic? Do you guys know? I lag everything. There's too many particles, man. How much sand do I have right now? 13. Fuck, I need 20. How did I have at base? I think, no, I think that's all I have on me. I don't think I have any at base. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, is there a way to summon things without doing the whole, like, massive summoning shit over there, or? Do you guys know? I don't think so. Okay, thank you. So there's no, at least none that you guys know of. I just need 20 night sand, but man, if the night could fucking arrive, that would be so good, bro. You know? Dude, the plasma cutter is like the best thing ever. It's crazy. It makes mining and lumber so fucking good. I have a lot of quartz for a while here. I might have to say I just come back at night. It's just every time I forget about it, bro. I swear to God. Every time I go back to base, I forget about it. It is getting to be close to nighttime right now, though. They should start popping off, right? I'm very close to having it, though. It's not too bad. Let's go make that summoning stone. See if I have a spot for it. I don't have a lot of space for it. It's definitely gonna be problematic. It is definitely going to be problematic. My chests and my base are probably the most absurd shit I've ever seen. Where is it? It's too large, man. It's crazy. I'm just gonna make an extra little flap on the side. See if it can fit. Okay. Crude oil is the bane of my existence. How far are you into... So what you guys are saying is when... When I have the tablet, I'm gonna be able to use it, and then it's gonna offer me to teleport. Is that correct? Try it. I don't wanna. The boss won't spawn. You will be moved to a raid area to summon a powerful boss. There you can call pals from the pal box using any item. And build using any item you've brought. Raid area will disappear after the battle end. Any construction. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. So, and apparently that is like the best way to farm the core that this guy has been saying. He found out that apparently this right here, the Celestial Sigil. Each time he faces this boss is only level 50, he said, and drops 5 advanced core every single time. So that's why I want to farm Night Chant so I can make the sword and go clear the Terraria place without too much hassle. I'm getting 1 core here every time, but it's like, you know, could be better. Yeah, so right now we gotta wait for the night to show up, and then we're gonna go finish the night thing, and then we'll be good to go. The sword looks pretty sick. It's gonna cost me sand to repair it, which is gonna suck, but I could have just made a katana too, but like it's not even that much difference. But this looks pretty sick. I need 30 pal steel too. Fuck. Where did you get that merchant to sell the gold well to? That was complicated. But pretty much this is where he is. The entrance, I think, was right there, if I recall. He's just, it's any of the black market vendor. I just ended up making him go low and capturing him. But then you have to deal with the police because the police is going to be, you're going to be wanted, right? The police is going to fuck you up. So you got to be, yeah. The police is going to fuck you up, dude. The police is gonna fuck you up. I have 3 power generator and I cannot even do 1 extractor for crude oil. That is because you cannot do the crude oil. You have to don't do the high pressure one. It sucks. So this one, you never want to use this. This sucks. There's no reason to use this. Use the other one on a node of oil. You can have like, I literally have 2 of them running right now in this base. Yeah, so you don't want to, do you have one of these antenna that multiple PAL can charge from? You got to build this. You need a large generator. It's going to make it so that your pals are, so it says, so this one is plus 1 per second. This one is plus 3 per second, and 2 pal can go on it. And it's just going to multiply the regen power. And I literally only have 1, and it's maintaining my 2 crude oil production here. I just have 1 accumulator and I literally never ran out. I have 1 accumulator, 1 antenna, 2 electric pals. But what I did is I found this little dog and he gives +1 to all my electrocute pals. So these guys are like +1/+1 right now. But honestly, if you have like a huge electric pal that's like +10 or whatever that you juiced up, easy, you know? Look at these motherfuckers, man. Yeah, apparently there is a way to fit 2, but there you go. Just made another almost half 1/3 of a million. I could pick those up, but I have enough right now. It's crazy. Like, I think this thing is full of them still. Yeah, it's still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're gonna do this for a little bit, and then I don't need to do it too much. I just, you know, I'm just waiting for nighttime to show up right now. Like, I'm not even picking those up. I'm just kind of letting them chill here. That way they don't consume the cake, you know? What's up, Lux? Yeah, what's up, Common Sense? How you doing, buddy? I'm hoping that nighttime shows up pretty soon here. What the fuck? Did you guys saw this file? So when nighttime shows up, when the sun goes down, the patches of night sand should show up on the ground. On this beach. I'm kind of waiting for that to show up, and then we'll, How you doing, my friend? Fa-dee-da-dee. Come on. What is happening with this guy, dude? I guess early access thing, even though we're not in early access. Crazy song, super fucking good. Where's the sun? Come on, dude. I'm waiting for you. Come on, dude. Just go down, motherfuckers. I gotta clean this beach. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. She doesn't sing about anything. It's actually like fake French. It's really weird. They say a lot of French word and like a little bit of Latin and like just nothingness. It's weird. It's really, really weird. I don't know why they just wanted it to sound good. It doesn't have any meaning. It's really weird. It's literally not words half the time. Was there a patch here? It sets in a fantasy past France, so they had to make up some fantasy French. Is that the reason? I wonder why sometimes some pals attack you and sometimes they don't. Is it dark enough for it to show? I don't see any of them. Oh, there it is. Nope. That was part of the... Fuck. What is going on? Oh, there's one here. God damn, there's not that many of them, even at night. It's crazy. At least I can see them now. But, I guess I got most of them earlier, right? Okay. Should be able to finish the sword at least that I want to make. What a crazy cool idea though. Like, hey, let's make a sand that only shows up at night on the beach. I find that fascinating. Bro, if that shit was in World of Warcraft, half the population would cry because they were like, I can't play at night. I can't farm sand. Sometimes gaming isn't what it used to be. Okay. Lunar luminescence. What is that? Okay, I should have enough. Oh shit, is it respawning already? Oh, you mean the sand is? All right, well, that was cool. Okay, we're getting a little bit more. I want to get a little bit more than what I need because I'm going to need to repair the sword. Have a good lurk, beastie. Wait, that one wasn't even showing up. What the fuck? I'm getting scammed for some sand. Is there a certain pal? No, I don't think it's just luck of the draw. The best thing to do is breed a lot. Breeding will cause mutation. Mutation will have pals with crazy. So every time you get a mutation, they get two like perks like that, right? So that just if you breed a lot, you'll end up getting a pal with Demon God on it. And then if you end up getting one with Demon God on it, then you got to just figure out a way to get it onto the pal that you need, right? So one way to do this, for example, I have a Frostalion, which is a legendary, and I want to put it on a Yakumo. Because I want to have a Yakumo that is legend, Demon God, and like a bunch of shit on it so that when I capture pal, they have a chance to have all those perks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my Frostalion, I'm going to breed it with a Pupperai, which is going to give me a Bakemi. And then I'm going to do this until I get a Bakemi that has legend. Right? Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the Bakemi that has legend with a Pupperai. And then I'm going to do this until I get a Yakumo that has legend on it. Then I'm going to do the same thing with a Demon Hand until I get a Yakumo that has Demon Hand. And then I'm going to breed the Yakumo, the two Yakumo, one that has legend, one that has Demon Hand, and I'm going to merge them until I get one that has the two. Then I could try to get one with immortality, have a Yakumo that has legend and Demon Hand, and then one that has immortality, and then breeding until one has all three, and then I'm manually going to imprint Serenity. I think. And then, but you can have multiple version, right? If you want a pal that doesn't need the defensiveness of immortality, then simply slap Musclehead on it, right? And but yeah, it's kind of crazy. And you can do this with anything, by the way. So you can technically have a Yakumo that has really good and it's fucking insane how wild this shit can get, right? You can You can do crazy shit. Anyway, Okay. Let's make the sword. Breeding a lot is a great idea. Depends. I need one computer and a lot of PAL fragment. Computer. Let's make like 10 of them. The biggest thing is the bio battery. Those are tough. Well, I just got it. I made 500 gigaball and I went to the starting area and I caught everything and got it. Really? Is that how you did it? So you just caught like all the easy pals, like just massive throw-in balls forever until you got it? Was that your strategy? Computers. I'm back. Welcome back. Cool. Let's make one of these. Beam sword. Beam sword. Beam sword. There we go. So now we can do this. There we go. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the bullet for this. Okay, cool. Let's go throw that in a bin somewhere. I need to get the grapple, the stupid grapple thing, but whatever. Yeah. Casual. Yeah. Just repairing that costs a lot of computer. What the fuck? That's crazy. Green. What are you saying? Green? Oh. I'm like, sometimes I don't understand. Sorry, my bad. Actually, where my headset was broken, can you reply in chat? Sorry, my bad. Actually, my headset was broken. So can you reply in chat? Oh, shit. Well, that's not going to be... Yeah, I mean... Okay. Can you hear now? Are you good? How you doing, Anna? This hardcore run is already super fun. I turned off random pals, though, because it seems like it would be OP. Yeah, that's crazy. By the way, your stream is a really nice vibe. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am glad you enjoy it, my friend. Ooh. Cool. Beep, beep, dee, 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 dee. All right, let's go clear some Terraria dungeon. I gotta go remove the glasses though and just kind of kill everything. Oh shit, I gotta close the music in here. I have to close the music. We have to remove the glasses and we're gonna summon the big boy. All right, let's get pumping. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm just gonna throw a couple bullets here. I forgot to get the I wonder if it's worth breaking like each vase for 2 bars like this. Or just rush to the end boss, you know what I'm saying? Well. This hardcore, okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're good. Yeah, so you can get, you can just mutate stuff, you can breed stuff. There's like a lot of ways to get things done, I guess. There's a lot of ways to get a lot of things done, honestly. For the perk. You can get every perk in every, you know. Every perk can be obtained randomly, and then you can kind of figure out the merging system. I think that's the cool thing about this game is like once you understand breeding, and then you kind of abuse it a little bit, you start like to merge stuff together, and then you can get like crazy fucking result, you know? That's the beauty of the that is the beauty of the system, I think. Shiny Terraria Pals. It's kind of crazy because shiny in this game isn't what we're used to with shiny. You know? It just has the trait shiny. It doesn't have a different color like Pokemon or anything like that, you know, like it just has the trait shiny. And a legendary Pokemon just has the trait legend. That's pretty much all it is, you know? It has little spark and the trait, you know, that's pretty much it. I don't know how worth is the trait legend. I wonder what is it? What does Lucky do? Legend is good. Lucky, I don't remember what it does. Yeah, Legend is OP. I'm gonna put that shit on my pal for sure. I'm gonna put them on everything. What I'm wondering is Lucky, I don't remember. Oh, attack and work speed. Okay, so it's completely useless. It's completely useless because you're never gonna have a pal that works and attack at the same time, you know? Like, it just makes no sense. You're never gonna mix those things. Okay, I officially have no idea where the fuck... Dude, I fucking hate Terraria sometimes. This place here is just so confusing. It's decent until you can breed better passive, yeah. Let's go here. Oh, I think I found it. Yep. You getting your new PC? I haven't got a new PC in 9 years? Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah, my friend. Congrats. Anything here? Where's these? Okay. You have any point in attack, or that weapon just good? I mean, I'm level 60 with a pretty good weapon. I don't want to have a lot of point in attack though. I've been slowly doing that because I feel like my damage is pretty shitty. I've been putting points everywhere else but attack this entire time. So I'm pretty far off on attack, but I'm slowly getting there. It's mostly him that's doing the insane damage. I'll say that. Like, so I just aggro shit and then he just like murder everything. I'm waiting for him to... I think at 70, though, he gets something really, really good. I think he's getting something really, really good at 70. He has, like, an ice beam attack that's, like, really fucking insane. Hollowed mass schematic. Life crystal. Oh, those are nice. You just consume them. Boom, you get extra health. 100 health. Yeah, a lot of people told me that too, but then I ended up getting to the... It's really nice to have a lot of health and a lot of... like, it's really, really nice. But then you get to the end game and you're like, why the fuck am I not able to kill anything? And just, you know, it's like, there's a lot of things that are going on that are... Yeah. You know. You definitely need to put a little bit of point in attack at some point. But also, you could rely more on your pal. There's a way to juice up pals to do really, really well. Dude, can you get the... I don't understand what I'm doing. Sometimes he just waits on his cooldown a lot. It's crazy. You need a lot of low cooldown abilities, but there's not that many of them. You know? He does a lot of good damage, man. Dun, 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 dun. I like having like a good pal like this that just obliterates everything. It's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. The fuck? He literally goes in front of my gun and prevents me from harvesting. It's like the most obnoxious shit I've ever seen. Okay. Training manual, Excel. I've always wanted to learn Excel. Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently later on he has like a beam that literally like... So the reason, by the way, that I'm farming this is to get some ancient core. I'm going to show you guys in a second here what we're going to be doing. Every 100 of these hollowed bar allows me to summon a boss. Allows me to summon a boss, so I need to farm as many of them as possible. I cannot wait to have Glider, man. I'm missing my Terraria sword so fucking much right now. Hey, Coden, what's up, my friend?
Also, great shirt luck.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. All right, let's kill this guy. I love the pixel at the end. It's so funny. The fact that they added that is great. It's literally like how it does it in the game, I'm pretty sure. Celestial schematic. Okay, let's get out of here. I should be able to summon a couple here from that. Or, yeah, I'm not going to be able to run it again, right? Can I run it like back to back to back? Or I have to wait for the respawn? I've never figured that out, actually. I was able to get a grand total of 300. So let's go ahead and kill him a couple times and see what happens. Let's try to go kill him a couple times and see what happens, chat. Ooh, it's raining outside. It's kind of pretty. Not gonna lie. It's kind of pretty. How you doing, Kodum? So that's kind of nice. You put the berry at the end, and every time you get food, you just put it here in front. That's what I just realized I should be doing. Okay, boss farm was the way to get the core for sure. Nice. That's what I need to test right now. I can make 3. Let's do that. Doing good, but tired. Long week of work, doing like 12 hours a day. I'm sure you know that feeling, though. Yeah, I mean, it's never... It's not as taxing in the same way as, like, you know... It's not the same, you know? Because I do 16 hours some day, and I don't even see it fucking fly by, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do it, but sometimes I just don't, you know? Celestial, Raid Arena. There we go. All right, we got 5 minutes to kill him. Is that how it goes? How bad is this gonna get, by the way? Should be, I don't think I need that much people though, right? How bad is this gonna get? Holy shit! What the fuck? I feel like my pal aren't really able to do much damage, though. You know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody's just kind of dying right now. Holy shit. Belenoir, isn't he harder, though? I thought he was harder. Level 35. Oh fuck. Okay. I thought this guy was like easier. Dude, we're barely killing his hands right now. Okay, we killed one of them at least. But like, this ain't going good right now. I feel like most of these pals aren't able to... Everybody's dead, bro. Yeah, this ain't going good. It's kind of stupid. He's level like that's kind of misleading that he's level 50. He's level 50, but he's like a fucking, like, what the fuck was that? Anyway, that was kind of cool, but a little bit misleading. Let me go give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll be right back.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Sorry about that, Chad. I had to just do groceries real quick. All right, chat. I am just prepping a little bit of something for dinner. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in about I'll give you guys some more Lux Bucks, okay? There we
A
go.
Lux
Get in
Bucks
there.
raffle has
Get
been
your bucks.
initiated.
We're going to be
Type
back in 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that, chat. God damn, sorry. I received my groceries and I had a craving for the past couple of days. A couple of days ago. Did all my pal ended up dying, by the way? No, okay. A couple of days ago, Lucky Dog mentioned croissant, and he was like, croissant are overrated. And I was like, what are you talking about? They're overrated. They're the greatest thing. And it made me crave making some ham and cheese croissant. So I decided to just, I decided to just go for that. I decided to just make those. And that's what I did. That's what I did. So I got some, no, but like super easy. Like my kindergarten used to do this when I was a kid. They just literally take a croissant. They literally just put ham in it and then like a slice of cheese. And that's it. And then you put it in the oven. You let everything get warm and melty. And then if you want, you can add a little bit of mustard inside, obviously, and whatever the fuck. It's so like dumb, but like I'm just craving that. So I was like, you know what? That's what I'm having for dinner. So this is the, does this give core? Wait, do I do the Belle Noire Libero or do I do the Belle Noire slab? Does it give core? Am I crazy? Does this work as well? Because that shit that I just did right there did not fucking work at all. I don't know what the fuck that was. But it did not work. I don't think I can do this one. He's level 45. Maybe I can do these, though. I'll try this, I guess. But yeah, that wasn't working. I did the boss you had problem with, and even at 70, that was a hard boss. Yeah. Italian, thank you for the 45 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. All right, let's try this out. See if this works. I'm just not doing enough damage, I guess. So we'll just sort by level, sort. And then we'll do... At least all the pals seem to get healed back, I guess. Or... I don't know, dude. There we go. Okay. Holy fuck, what is going on, dude? Bro, that is the most epic shit I have ever seen. What the fuck? Does the loot go on the floor, or... What is happening? I know what I'm gonna be playing all night. Palworld? Oh, you just get it? Oh. Okay, that wasn't super lucrative. That was only one of them. I would have to do this thing. I guess I can summon him to infinity, though. He's not, like, super pricey. Okay. You can get more than one? Okay. You now have an egg. You can have that pal. Oh, really? Oh, shit. That's kind of fun to do, I'm not gonna lie. I like also that I don't even need to do anything. You just like kind of let them just... It's such a fuck... It's so chaotic, dude. It's crazy. Just... That's so good. How much more health does the other one has? Can I do the other one? I'm only getting one though, core. That's gonna be tough to farm. I wish I could just do it again instead of having to reset like the PAL box configuration, you know? At the end of each raid, seeing that other than the Moon Lord, you get an egg of the boss. Okay, so these I can go pop them open. All right, that's pretty cool. I hope I can get more than one core, though, because this is gonna take me forever. Oh shit, he actually died. Oh fuck, I thought, oh interesting. So they're not completely immune or anything. They're not just rezzing every time too. Oh, this one is starving. How is he? How are we starving? I have like infinite food in my... What the fuck? Okay, I got 3. This is pretty good. Dude, why is he starving? I have like 1 million food on me right now. Something must have glitched, maybe. Majorly injured. Everybody's injured and dying. Like, what the fuck? The pal you let out from the box are treated like base pal, and you need to be fed and such. Get this guy res. These guys are fed now. Okay. You don't have a medicine tent? Yeah, but it's these pals weren't on me anymore. I put them back in the base because it was just because that's easier to. Because when you're doing the fight, the pal in your party don't all go out. It's only the pal that are on the ground. So I put them on the ground, but then because they're on the ground, they're not feeding from my pocket, and because I'm in the arena, there's nothing for them to feed. So it's like a weird loop of like, what the fuck is going on, you know? I guess was the... Because if you do this, when you go in there, there's nothing for them to feed on. You know? And then if you want them to fight, you have to throw them on the ground. You have to do this, right? You have to... Otherwise, they don't fight. You know? Okay. Not too bad. All right, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back.
A Lux Bucks
Let me
raffle
give
has
you
been
guys some Lux
initiated.
Bucks. I'll go get
Type
my food.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Whew. Hey, I made it before the end. Less than 45 seconds left, chat. Make sure you guys get in there. I got my food. I got my drink. Everything is ready to go. I just felt like having these sandwiches, man. It's just like the simplest fucking shit, but it's just the simplest fucking shit. It's literally a croissant with ham and cheese in it. That's all it is. That's all it is. There's nothing else. But it's just so fucking good. It's warm. It's crispy. It's great. So, chat, what is everybody up to? Are you guys all playing some games? Are you guys all playing games? You guys all playing Palworld, World of Warcraft? What are you guys doing? You need to try like grilled cheese sandwich. It's phenomenal. Yeah, you can put these in like a panini press or whatever, and you kind of smush them a little bit. League, AFK Fishing, Palworld, World of Pal. I just finished watching the third place of the WC game. What a game. Oh, yeah. Palworld started yesterday. Nice. How you been enjoying it? Just butter, fry it like a grilled cheese, keep it fluffy but melty goodness. Wait, you put the croissant directly in the pan with more butter? Level 41 and 3 tower done. Not sure how I feel about it. Really? Really? How tough is this thing, chat? Assassin's Creed? All right. Man, I feel like I didn't get that much core. Okay. This is 65. There's no way I can kill this guy. So I guess I'm just done. I guess I'm just done, right? Is AFK fishing the same as playing? All form of playing are valid. Sell. I want to sell you this shit, bro. Good luck. Oh, did I get a pendant? Oh, oh no, that's what I had earlier. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Is he kicking him in the mouth? What the f... Anubis talisman. Large electric egg. Oh, I gotta go hatch this thing. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Vanguard is really, really good. I gotta go make that. It's like the pendant that gives me full... yeah, it gives me resistance, but also a shit ton of health, right? Oh my god, how do I get 30 ancient bones? I know that I got plenty on me right now, but not in game. Yeah. Feel free to spoil the shit out of me. I mean, the other alternative is that I Google it. So. I'm glad you showed that. Charmaine says it looks yummy, so we're trying that in the next few days. Do you mean the croissant with the ham and the cheese? Put a lot of ham, a little bit of cheese, and a little bit of mustard. Really good. And then you put them in the oven at 250 for like 10-15 minutes until the cheese is melted. Easy peasy. So this thing here. Okay. So now the big thing is I need 20 ancient cores. So what we're going to do is, wait, can I make more of these slabs? Oh, no, I cannot because they require material that I get from doing expedition. Oh, but wait, hold on a second. How do I specifically, can I specifically get the slab for this first boss? Bellinor slab fragment. So this one is best, right? Because this one gives more. Oh, but then I don't get the core, so it's kind of useless. I'm better off getting a guaranteed core from running this. Right? And trying to farm the... Can get slapped from dungeon loot? Oh. So I could go farm a bunch of dungeons? Yeah, I guess. I wonder if that would have been a better choice. So instead of doing the one that gives me the core directly, instead of doing the one that does the core directly, I could have just done slab and do it at like a higher percent, and it would have given me a lot of slab, and then I could have just killed the boss a bunch of time. Yeah, now that we mention it, that sounds like a way better alternative. Can I cancel this? Bellinor. This one at low, I should be able to like 300%. It's gonna take like 20 minutes. Let's see how much I get. Let's see how much I get. Oh, fuck. Preset. Use. Okay. Is there a quest line? Yeah, there is a story, but it's really not the main point. I'll be honest with you. Like, there is a story, but that's not what this game is. I mean, you can read it if you want. This is just the biggest exploration base crafting game that you've ever fucking seen with pals that you control. So there's automation. It's a little bit like if Enshrouded, right? You know Enshrouded? It's a little bit like if Enshrouded had a baby with Factorio and Pokemon, a little bit. So you get like an insane, huge map, huge open world to explore. RPG elements, gear, stats, automation. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with this game. You don't really read the story too much. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care about it. Some people might, you know. To each their own, you know. Oh boy. So these things are getting full and they're not being emptied. Is there a way to fix that? Have you guys figured out a way? They refuse to like empty out these things. I have to always go do it. Like they literally got kept to the end and there's nothing else that they could do. That was weird. Transport pal? There's plenty of transport pal though. Like these two Anubis were on the node and weren't even traveling to get the things off of it. Okay, but what about everybody else that can transport? I don't know. A bunch of them aren't set to a node. Pretty sure there's a bunch of them that aren't set to nodes. Yeah. They're transporting things on the ground, but they never go for the... Maybe I need like a better one. Yeah. I'll set that up on the new base. I'm not going to be bothered with it too much right now. Frostbitten Isle. Okay. Yeah, if they have too low transportation skill, right? It's okay. Not a big deal. I'll fix it in the later base. I'll fix it in the later base. I'll fix it later. What are you? Can I talk to you? Get fucked. The fuck's your problem? I was being nice to her, man. Okay. I was trying to be nice to her. Like, I mean, to be honest, I didn't read what she told me. You know, but... Gildane, 63. Oh, shit. We got some cool new pals in here that I haven't seen too much. Not enough stamina. Do you think the oh, it's right there. Oh shit, isn't that like one of the yeah. This is a green one. Isn't that one of the XP area? Wait, is the Tenzi is not the XP, right? Hidden passage. See the Occultus Gate. Oculus Gate? I don't know where I am right now. Just got a demon god. Let's go. There you go. I feel like I've gotten so many of them. I didn't think they were that rare. Level 60. Can I beat this thing? How bad is it? How fucked do you think I'm gonna get, chat? Oh, he's gonna die in like 2 seconds. No! Fuck. I was gonna capture him. He died. Okay, well. Good luck. Demon God. All right. We're done. Okay. I gotta go get the okay. Examine calamity by a white dragon. Is it the blue eye white dragon? That's very important to know, because if it is, we need to fuck off right now. Warsec Terra. Oh, I feel like I need one of these for something. He's level 64 though. Pretty sure my guy can kill him though. Hey, you fuck! Your mom's a hoe! Capture 8? Really? Fuck. How? What? Well. I don't know how the fuck we made that happen, but... Okay. Streamer luck inbound. So I have heard, don't quote me on this, whenever a sphere, and it seems to be a bug and it can be abused, but whenever a sphere is too low to hit a pal, it will bounce off of them, okay? But it will still show a percentage of chance that the target might get hit. And that's what happened right there. And the percentage was 8. So below 10% chance, it bounced off of them and it says ball is too low level. But if you hit it, I've heard that it's almost 100% chance that it will capture it. And what people have been doing is they grab a sphere launcher that just sprays sphere, and you take a low-level sphere like a hypersphere or like a gigasphere, and then you just go like, and you throw like 100 at a pal, and if one of them at 1% ends up getting it, it's almost guaranteed that it goes through. It doesn't have to do like the full cycle where it's like 1% and then 10%. It doesn't have to do that. And that's what happened right there. Because it's impossible almost that I got the 8 plus the 10. Like, it's crazy, right? It's so low odds. But apparently there's like a little glitch or some shit. Apparently there's like a little glitch or some shit where it kind of just, if it's a ball that would have bounced, but it manages to pick it up, then it just works. Isn't that great? Who's in there? Celis Deer. Is that a, that's a legendary, isn't it? How much HP? 6? No, that's not even a legendary. It's 65 though. It's too high. I need better balls. I need better balls. It just worked? Okay, Todd. I'm telling you, it just works, man. You want a thing? Shut up. Lux Google algorithm as to be how how to play Palworld optimally. You know what? It's not even, it's more my YouTube algorithm, because I started watching a video of Palworld and now it's showing me like a million video of Palworld, but I haven't been searching for anything. You know what I'm saying? I just scroll. I just scroll shorts before going to bed. And then I see a bunch of short that it's like, look at what these pals can do. And it's like a dude that just shows me what his pals can do, you know? I just need to get out of here, bro. Can you give me like a flight path somewhere? Would be greatly appreciated. Crystallized tunnel. Oh. Oh. This is going deep and dark. Where is this heading, dude? Oh, okay. Sure. You know you can take out the thing stopping you from flying? Is that one of them? No, that's just a hacking thing, right? Spirit Emperor Baton. Oh, yeah. I love the baton. Yeah, apparently you can take them out. I just don't know where it is. Literally is just a missile placement. No, there are bases all over the island that have anti-air. Yeah, I just haven't. If I could see one of them, I would absolutely take them out. But I haven't seen the slightest trace of any of them. I'm just trying to teleport back to my base right now, so I'm kind of just exploring until I find a new. Bro, these areas are beautiful. What the fuck? Look at how gorgeous this shit is. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Zigzag, zigzag. Oh, we got a dungeon in here. I don't know if I want to do a dungeon. It's really obnoxious. I'm just trying to fly, dude. I'm not trying to do anything else. Where are they from, bro? Oh, is that one of them? Oh, look at this sack of shit. How many of them are there? Are they heavily guarded? I'm assuming they are, right? Let's go fuck him up. Holy shit. What the fuck? Fuck him up! Good dragon. So I'm still wondering though, why are the dudes from Borderland in here? So now this thing is it destroyed forever now? Is what you guys were saying, right? This one is destroyed forever, but not the oil rig. Wait, it gets rebuilt? Oh, so you can never fly in this fucking area. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, well, there's no point in destroying them then. Man, I haven't seen them rebuild. Dude, the information on this game is everywhere. Everybody's been telling me that they do respawn. Some tells me that they don't. The oil rig does, but this one doesn't. But then this one does. Is like, it's permanent? Okay, see? All right, all right, all right. Well, I guess we'll see. I think I'll stay here 10 minutes and watch it. You can destroy and you unlock fly forever. Oh, thank God. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. That is the greatest news I've heard today. Your pals have returned from an expedition. All right, Mom. These are the super beautiful Sky Island that I've heard so much about. Right? On a server, you can set them to respawn. That may be why people are giving conflicting info. That would be the dumbest server setting I have ever seen. It's like, hey, sorry, Lux, for the wrong information on my servers. Our characters have no legs, so we kind of have to crawl on the ground. So, sorry about that. We just like it when it's difficult. It's mostly for PvP. Bro, fuck, now I'm really curious as to what the fuck PvP looks like in this game. Are people just hunting each other like pew, 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 out of the air? Like, what the fuck? $60 Smokey. Oh, those two are dead. Oops. All right, doesn't matter. Wow, that's wild. I had a Palworld crash due to Terrorblade. Terrorblade was causing me a little bit of lag. It's gonna have to be optimized a little bit. It definitely, yeah. Terrorblade definitely has some issue with the lag. I'm kind of excited to see if the drone has this problem. Okay, let's go take care of the expedition. Whoops. I need to go see if the expedition came back with enough tablet so I can make a boss thing for a core. Is what we gotta go figure out here. The Spirit Emperor of Beton. What is Terrorblade? Terrorblade is the the blade that you put copies on your back and there's like 18 million glow and shit and you can't see shit. It gave me only 4 tablet. Wow. I don't even think that's enough to make a single... Hold on a second. Maybe I can make one. No, I can make one. Okay. Go make one. No, I didn't start the new base. I'm about to get enough. I'm very close to getting enough. I'm close to getting enough resources to be able to get enough core. The problem is before I can expend my next base, I need to craft this. And this requires 20 ancient civilization core. So that's a problem. That's a problem. I really need to figure out where the XP gains are. I'm missing out on so much XP right now. Let me go check that out real quick. XP statue Palworld. Let me go get all of them because I'm missing. You. By the way, chat, this is something that everybody should do. This is extremely, extremely fucking good to do. There is only 4 of them in the game. There is only 4 of them in the game. And they each add up 12.5% XP gain. So getting them ASAP should be really, really good. I already have one. I don't remember which one. There we go. These things right there will give you 12.5% XP for turning them in. There is only 4 of them. Multi-climate on their shirt. Yeah, that's another really, really good one. There is a better alternative, but it's a little bit more in the end game. Which actually, because I'm still using it. I'm still using the multi-climate. But there is a thing that helps a lot. It's the Vanguard. So it gives you the multi-climate and it gives you level 4 health. But it requires ancient bone, which apparently you need to go to this fucking thing. And while I'm here, I think I might go ahead and do that really, really quickly. 'Cause I'm pretty close to it. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like. So there's material on each of these islands that are like unique to this island. The other one was like some void mineral or some shit. This one is ancient collarbone. I got ancient bones on the South Island, only like level 30. Wait, this? Which island? Really? Oh. I don't know what this does, by the way. These things? They give a lot of XP for exploring. Outside of that, not sure what they do. Join? Nice try, touch. I'll warn you now, watch for the drone and Wildlife 3. Are they different than Wildlife 1 and 2? Are they more intense? He's like, Lux, I'll warn you right now because the last 2 times we didn't warn you, you started yelling. Level 80? Well, rats. Man, I cannot wait to get my new mount. Fuck. I think I want to get my XP bonus. And I think I want to get the XP bonus. And then go farm like the last tower or whatever that I did over and over and over again until I hit 68 or whatever. Actually, that doesn't matter because I need the new metal, don't I? From I think the Sky Island. Level 80? Yeah, but you shouldn't be fighting those things, right? You need to avoid them, right? You don't want to be fighting them. Hey, what's up, Laura? Get rid of fast travel in this game. Oops. Okay. And guns. Deal. Then I think they should get rid of Torrens and High Mountain Torrens in World of Warcraft. And probably every two-ender weapon. Might as well. Force touchpad to play a gnome with a wand. Just the worst combination. In 2026 is wild. You're like, whoa, dude. Okay, what is the is this the bone? This thing? What is the bone? A dirty rib cage. Can they be inside of these things? Are you protected inside of these things, by the way? Can the drone detect us in here? Frostallion knocked. What the fuck? I don't think I'm ready for this shit, bro. Are you sure they're on this island? God damn. Legendary Steed of Darkness. I don't think I'm ready for this shit. Am I just insane or? Maybe they're not rendering from this high. Oh, fuck. There's one right there. And Lux flew off in the darkness to never be seen again. I'm out. I just needed 30, man. Fuck that shit. I'm out of here. I ain't risking shit. Dude, I'm so excited to see about the world tree, about the floating island. Like, there's a bunch of fucking shit out there that people have been mentioning, and I got no idea what any of it is. Isn't that wild? Are there still so much to discover in this game? I'm still riding on a fucking beacon. I know that I can have a mount that flies like literally 4 times as fast as this. I can't wait for it. Dude, I'm trying to sprint on it, and it's like, ugh. It's like, I feel like every day that I'm driving this thing, it's getting slower. You know? I need to figure out how to get on the top island. I need to figure out how to get there. The Sky Island, so I can start looting shit. I know that there's a tower with like a portal in it, and you can just go through the portal. Yeah. Apparently, Venwyrm... Oh, no, it's Wyvern, I think. Wyvern apparently flies really, really fast. If your mount is good enough, yeah. Apparently, it's just the mount thing. I don't know if... I mean, this guy has infinite stamina. I might be able to get up there. Not infinite stamina, infernal engine or whatever. I can't wait to start breeding my new mount. It's gonna be sick. Jet Dragon looks sick, but it's gonna take a while until I get a Jet Dragon. Cryo Link's Ring. There it is. Relaxus. Apparently there's 4 of these Relaxus. The other one is right in the middle of there. And then the other one is right down there. Is there a flight path near here? Really? None? Shit. I'm so close to here. I should try to... I'm not close at all. No, they cannot eat out of the refrigerator. It doesn't really matter that much. I'll be honest, I kind of end up realizing that the refrigerator is a bait. It's completely useless. Food that you're not ready to cook yet, just put it in the guild chest, and the timer will never move if you put it in the guild chest. Although, I don't know if you have a guild chest yet. But, hey, chat, does this giant ice penis island has a giant cannon that I need to worry about? Can I fly towards it? Or am I going to get absolutely fucked out of the air for no excuse, for no reason? Oh my god, I'm about to plummet right now. Whee! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Boom. So, if you have a guild chest, every food that you put inside of it can be crafted with, but never runs out. And then honestly, the best way to manage bases is to just have infinite berries. You don't even cook the berries. You don't do anything. You just let the berries fucking, because it's automated. It is the only easy way to automate being having your pal fed, right? I mean, or any other veggies, but berries is just really simple. Because you can, if you want, obviously later on you can make salad and then put salad in the bowl, and then everything that is, you know, if you want your base to, like, you know, be more effective for a while, you know, like you could do that. If you want your base to be more effective for a while, you put the salad first in the bin, and then once they're done with the salad, they'll go back to the berries, right? But at least always having a fallback is really, really good. Because if you don't have the fallback, one day you'll forget about it, about feeding them, and then they'll die. Okay. Actually, instead of going here, I'll go higher. Did you see the new secret lair? It brings your two favorite game. What is the new secret lair? Stardew? What the fuck? What? That is kind of cool. Secret lair. Oh my god, I might have to get those. It's actually kind of sick. So the reason I'm doing these, oh my god, look at the islands. They look so gorgeous, man. I want to go there. Dude, this world, I don't understand how they can render a world this massive with almost barely any issue. Look at how much view distance I have. Like, what the fuck? Crimson Desert was really fucking impressive. There we go. There we go. Speak with the while Surfing is mounted, while Guildmane is mounted. Man, I've been accepting all of these, and I haven't done any of them. Have you guys been doing these quests, man? I've been accepting every quest in the game. I mean, I have to go get this, though. Fuck. Okay. All right, my thing is back. Let's make more plasteel. Wait, what am I missing? More crude oil? Ooh, the oil is struggling, dude. The oil is struggling, dude. Dragon Meteor. How good is Dragon Meteor? Sounds kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Dragon. Is this one done? Still not done? Where is this motherfucker? We gotta talk, dude. He's just really slow, dude. Poor guy. Okay, he's back at it. Oh, man, he's mining with his feet. Of course it's taking him forever. What the fuck? Like, of course. Okay, we're gonna go summon him twice. I'm really hoping I get like 2 or 3 on one of them. Otherwise, I'm kind of fucked. I can summon him twice right now. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's go see here. By the way, this is one of the coolest piece of content ever. Like, these fucking thing here. The fact that I can summon these in an arena like this. And then you can build in here, too. You can create an arena in-game, though, if you want. Let's put all of these guys in here. Sort, level, bam. Let's just release the whole armada. Loopy? Sure. All right, let's go. So you release everybody. Click this. Summon. Yes. And then you watch them absolutely murder it. 1, 2, 3. And... Fuck, I only got 1. I need more than 1, dude. Fuck. All right. Well, dude, I found these, okay, let me go back and do it again. I found these ice cream bar with peanut butter. They look fucking delicious. I gotta try the thing. Holy shit. Evidently interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think she's dead, huh? Three. Exactly what I needed. You know what's crazy about this game? They could release like expansions with new islands and like 20 more tiers of progression. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? Think about. Raw chicken? Why not put that there? Sounds delicious. That's basically for the formula for these type of game. But that's the crazy thing, though. Is there a these type of game, though? You know? This one is so unique in its... And it's, you know... Oh, fuck. I forgot my pals. Oh, shit. Someone pointed out the island around the tree only make 1/4 circle. Really? I need to make more Solean. That's what I need to do. I just realized that. There we go. This should make me exponentially stronger. Let's go back. Right there. Gun and Pokemon seem so odd together. It's weird because initially I feel like they were putting a lot of emphasis on it. But then it becomes kind of like a second... It becomes kind of like it becomes like not really like it's just part of the program. You kind of just accept it. It's like, hey, some of these are just they're just fucking assholes, you know? Like you're in a world with like a bunch of wild creature, and it makes sense when you think about it. You know, like it's like when you think about it with Pokemon, it's like that's not how you would handle most situation in real life. It's a fantasy world that, like, if these fucking creatures, we would bring out guns, you know? Like, if some of them were attacking us, you know? Like, but we also managed to capture them and some stuff, and it's like... Dude. I fucking hate this thing, man. The gold ones are horrible. I feel like it wants to turn, but then it doesn't. It's like, what the fuck is happening, dude? What is this? Dude, it is so sensitive. You have to have it on the fucking millimeter. Like, it has to be exactly correct. Yeah, at first it felt really, really odd because they were putting a lot of emphasis on them fighting with guns and like, you know, like the posters for the game were the Grisbolt or whatever with like the big machine gun and shit. And like, they were putting a lot of emphasis on it, and I feel like they removed that marketing. They edited they changed the actual wallpaper now to just have Grisbolt without the machine gun, because I think they ended up realizing that there was like kind of a clash visually when they are wielding it a little bit, like it was weird. And now it just makes sense. Like you start with nothing, and then you get like a little pistol, and then you can defend yourself a little bit. And it used to bother me too. I used to think it looked weird, and now I kind of totally accept it. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just addicted and I'm just full of copium or some shit. I don't know. I guess it just makes sense for me now. I just, you know, like I don't even question it for 2 seconds. It's just like, yeah, of course we need fucking guns. You know? What the fuck are we gonna do without it? How the fuck are we supposed to, you know, defend ourselves? Everything still looks cartoony, yeah, and the gun seems very real in this cartoon world. But I think that's because that's what Pokemon did to us. You know, like, if we would have been raised with cartoons that have guns in them, I don't think we would question it today. We would just be like, of course. Fuck these motherfuckers, you know? Very proud of myself. I caught Memorous and I'm only level 14. You know what's fucked up about this touchpad is that now I don't know if you're being serious. So I don't know if you're really playing the game and you really did that, or if you're just throwing out a random ass statement. But then if it's a random ass statement like you do, what did you Google to find the info? That's, you know, now, because normally you throw random ass info and half of it is wrong and we just laugh at it, we go with it. But now you're actually saying a statement that could be true, which confuses me. $40 sounds about right. Yeah, that just makes it more credible. I don't think you can capture a memory. Could you? Yeah, maybe. I fucking hate this hacking system. Jet Dragon Talisman Schematic. Woo-hoo! I don't know what that is, but fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, so every ball has a 1% chance. So if you throw 100 ball, and that's what I was explaining earlier, the system is bugged out. Okay? So the way that the system works is that if a ball has below 10%, actually, I don't know if it's bugged out or intended, but if a ball has below 10% chance of hitting the PAL, if you do it's going to bounce off of them, right? And it's going to be like, ball is too, the ball is too low, right? You need a better ball, and it's just going to keep bouncing, but it's still going to put 1%, right? Or 5% or below, maybe. You're right. Maybe it's 5% or below. But if you do hit it, so let's say that you throw 100 ball and one of them hits, it's almost guaranteed to actually work. It's almost guaranteed that 1% ball will succeed. Isn't that wild? What the fuck? This is irrefutable proof. He looks like you. He literally looks like touchpad. Well, okay. I forgot to do something. I caught a Memoris very early because two were chasing with each other, and I decided to throw a ball at them, and it worked. That's great. That's wild. That's crazy. Get wild. By the way, chat, this right here, this is what I did earlier, right? The XP gain. You can do this as soon as you get a flying mount. You can literally do this like very, very early on in the game. You can go get all 4 of them and just get permanently 50% XP. Make sure you go do that. The Catanuga? I don't know what those are. There was a saying that Anubis here was having issue. Is he good? I think he's good. A lot of carrots. Okay. Beautiful. Nurgle, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love. Appreciate it very much. Featured AutoCAD and motor using that cartoon that was nothing but gun, cars, and motorbike. Really? I mean, yeah, it's definitely like a very unique aesthetic, right? Like I feel like we're just not used to it with Pokemon for sure. Right? Pokemon has always been about like love and nobody gets hurt, nobody bleeds, and nobody. It's a show for kids mostly, right? So they try to make it, you know, they try to make it kids friendly. But then PAL has that same cartoon essence. But it's actually more realistic where people fucking defend themselves, you know? It's actually a little bit more realistic where people defend themselves. AC died? What the fuck? I fucking hate that I can't alt tab during crafting. I don't know why. The game... I don't know. I don't know why the game does what it does. As soon as you do anything to go off screen, to put your mouse off screen, it completely stopped crafting. It's the most annoying shit of all time. It's weird, man. They make you do so much fucking bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? That's so far away. Come on, let it show. Get it, are you simply the best? Fubar. Yeah, even in Windows mode, it doesn't matter. Like Lux said, if you try to move your cursor, it just it just kills it. I don't know why. Like no matter how I do it, even if I press like Windows, it's as soon as you unselect the window, the crafting stops. As soon as the window is inactive, it stops. I just gave all my working pals all the working passive. Now it's nice speed at crafting. Yeah, if you farm a lot of money, and then you can like set them up with all that shit, right? It's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna go for that thing over there. It's far from where I need to go, but I want to explore the map real quick. Yeah, at some point I'll optimize my base. It's the kind of stuff that I'm just gonna have to do like later, I guess. You know, it's the kind of game where it's, yeah, there's a million things that you can do, and there's just a million shit that you can do. So it's yeah, that's all there is to it. You have to give yourself like a list of what you want to do, what's important, and I think as soon as I get this thing done, I think I'm gonna start restructuring my base, and it will set up a more permanent style base, I think. And I want to build like the futuristic base and shit. I want to do that. 1 minute thing to the thing is, you do a thing and then it's like, oh, you gotta wait 10 minutes, so then your brain automatically locks in on something else, and then you completely forgot what the fuck you were working on 2 seconds ago, you know? This game is so bad if you have like, if you're easily distracted, ADHD, any of that kind of shit. Like, it just, when my brain is melting all the time, you know? Piece of candy. Okay, so I just found one of those cannons over there. Did we go take it down? I'll take it down real quick. It's kind of funny, like it doesn't have vision of you and it's like warning you. Oh, these guys are 65, dude. Holy shit. These guys are way higher level. Should be fine, though. Only some of them were 65. Interesting. Yeah. I'm here to save you, cat lady. Yeah, should be able to fly now. There we go. Let's fuck off. Let's go back to the tower, and then we'll teleport down south. Shotgun cat girl. Wait, does she have a shotgun? Dude, my next point is so far away. It's crazy. I'm almost at my, I should have very soon the Adrolon saddle. The problem is the Adrolon saddle requires Sarolite ingot. I need an ancient furnace, which needs a lot of core. Oh, shit. What? You can make a base on water? No shot. That is so cool. I'm going to need to have a base on water at some point. That's kind of nice. I feel like I heard somebody mention it at some point, but I never truly, like, you know. A special furnace based on ancient technology that can smelt all type of ingot. Material that are smelted with a fire, then quickly cooled and solidified using ice. It requires PAL with high level of kindling and cooling suitability. Wow. It needs 10 ancient civilization core and 100 corallium ingot. Is corallium ingot... I have to salvage, right? So I have to go make a shit ton of magnet and then salvage the deep ocean, right? That's like the only way you get that shit, right? The fuck is this thing? Prunella? You can do research to give her a shotgun. I think she also ups your damage with shotgun. I like this new thing that I've done. I did, I'm gonna have to, like, pump her up, but, yeah. Pump her up. I want to give her Vanguard. Is it possible to earn enough points to earn all the things? Not of the free one, but you can get repeatable nodes, I think, from what I understand. I'm gonna go see, like, what this is. Oh shit, it's a Splat Arena. What the fuck? There's another region down here. Dude, what the hell? What the fuck? There's more shit here. The frozen coral. Meteorite descent. What, is this the Laybreak Tower? Oh, fuck. I guess I gotta go do this thing. What level is it? Am I gonna be strong enough? So research point, you can get an infinite amount of them from vendors, and you can buy them from gold. So like the free one, I mean, you can even farm like infinite amount of them like everywhere, you know? Philaris Aqua. Dude, there's so many. Oh, Shroom Nocturne is nice for a farm because he can he doesn't have to sleep, right? I don't know what level this tower is. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I've kind of stopped capturing pals because my module isn't high enough, and I don't have enough core. It's kind of crazy that the loop for the core is so poorly executed. It's so difficult to get ancient core. The Terraria boss is like super tough to farm. I'm assuming there's a boss in there that's like a little bit easier to farm and gives them more reliably, but so far the only one I can do is oh fuck you. Holy shit. They're fucking deadly, dude. What the hell? Fabric Tower. What level is he? Why is there a Jabba the Hutt statue here? Anybody else sees Jabba the Hutt? Either. Oh no, it's not Jabba the Hutt. It's fuck. Is it Boogie? Nah. I don't know who this is, honestly. It becomes a joke once you get the world tree unlocked. Really? Pizza the Hut? Ooh. Let it go. Oh my god, he's badass, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Why is he stuck? Okay. Oh my god, I'm completely out. What the fuck? He's dead anyway. Woo! Nice. Oh look, it's me. I haven't watched much in a couple days. It's like you jump forward 100 years in tech. Yeah, pretty much. It's been fun. This game has been it's been wild, dude. Make sure you take the portal on top. Yeah, that's where I got. Yeah, there it is. There is the portal. So this is how we get to the Sky Island, right? Or the World Tree or whatever. Did you just fight ice with ice? I just fought ice with punched in the face. Zelda? What are you doing here? You know what they say? Fight fire with fire? Dude. Holy shit, we made it, boys! Holy fuck! There's another entire fucking world up here. Okay, well, let's go then. Oh my god, it's trying to render all of it. It's like... Dude. It's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? There's just as much content here all again. God damn. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how to bring back some material, right? Oh, what is this? Okay. That doesn't seem to cut it. Oh. Dude, I'm lagging so hard right now. Ancient sphere. Can we make a base up here? Oh, dude, it's the guy that, oh, fuck. It's the bird that allows you to breed faster. Dude, I'm lagging so fucking hard. Everything is lagging so hard in here. It hasn't had time to load. Holy shit. No! Leave me alone! Jesus fuck. Did you take a TP? What do you mean? Is there a build in the water kit? Is there a build in the sky kit? I mean, you can build up on these, but I don't think you can build in the air. You know, the way the game is coded, you probably need to have some kind of surface, you know? Okay. Dude, the game is massive, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Who just sharded? Serenite. Serenite. More than meet the eye. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the big furnace to get some Serenite, right? This thing is not gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Now the question is, how the fuck do I make the red one, though? Am I crazy? Because this need corallum ore. Corallum ingot. How do I make corallum ingot? Oh, I never unlocked it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. Am I sleeping today? What's going on? What is going on? AI core? Oh my god. Ancient fucking... Oh my god. Okay. I gotta go get corallum. But to get corallum, I need... magnet. I need fishing magnet. Oh, the Vanguard necklace. Make that. Should increase my health a lot. Holy shit. You're gonna have to help me because... Oh my god, she's so strong! Look at this shit! Jeez. Look at the guy who said 4 hours ago, that's it for tonight. I'm glad you didn't. I mean, I was joking because I did something dumb. It was just that's what I say that as a joke when I do something stupid. You know, because you're too ashamed to. An accessory that raises your attack and that of your pal fighting alongside you. What the... Need bone. Bone and refined ingot. Accessory that greatly reduce incoming dragon damage of the pal fighting alongside you. It also increases the eye damage of the pal. An accessory that greatly reduce incoming dragon damage of the pal alongside you would also significantly increase the eyes damage. Interesting. That could be cool with my current pal. Get some magnet going. I figured that it is Palworld after all. Anubis is amazing at helping me as level 7. Yeah. I got a bunch of Anubis, but they're all in my mining area. I want to redo my bases though, so we got to work on that. We got to work on that at some point tonight. I think I'm going to redo the structure, but I'm not 100% sure about it yet. So this one has smelting, sphere manufacturing. Like that was like one of the example that somebody gave us earlier, but I wanted to possibly debate it a little bit. Not debate it, but challenge it. So what is crafting in the main base? Like what do we do in the main base? I feel like it doesn't make any sense. All right, what is crafting? Crafting to me is sphere, ammo, polymer, carbon, circuit board, and other high volume crafting, right? That's how I see it. I feel like breeding could be its own base, and then the main base would be the industrial main base. So like you can have 4 base? Yeah, that's what we're... So like it's all of those things, right? So like crafting, storage, smelting, all of that shit is... But the smelting has to be elsewhere though. Or does it? If you're crafting, you need smelting there as well. No, you don't need to because everything is shared through the guild chest. So it doesn't matter. The smelting could be in another area. And they're going to put everything into the guild chest and then the crafting base gets to use it. You know? You don't have to travel though. That's what I'm saying. You just have to queue up your thing and they're going to craft it forever, right? I mean, obviously you have to go back there at some point, but you know. But I get what you're saying. You're saying like, you know, So you don't have to ping pong between the two to... So what are we left with the fourth base, though? The breeding base, I guess? I could do breeding plus oil, too, if I put it over an oil ground. You know? You need a proper farm if you want all the veggies. I don't see that listed. It's in the agricultural base, all plantation plus ranch. All right. No problem. Breeding. Incubation. And oil extraction if it supports it, maybe? We could do also, like, everything that is related to modifying pals, right? So, like, you know, yeah. Like the table for the surgery table, the infuser, like all that shit could be all there, right? What do you guys think? That sounds like a good layout, right? That sounds like a pretty good layout. Large incubation scale. This is what we got to do to build the next thing. And we need... Wait, why am I missing 2 ancient civilization core? Fuck! I thought I was done with this bullshit. $42. Now I know why the color blobs from the Terraria dungeon is so cool. It's to downbreed a pal to a normal version, so you can easy breed passive from the one that bosses always have. Not sure what you mean. Oh, fuck, really? I crafted the accessory and it took cores? God damn it, dude. Exotic sphere, dude. I need this too. I gotta go make ammos. That's for sure. I'm completely out. Fuck, I need a shit ton of bio battery. I'm gonna need to redo these table to be closer to one another and just be better in general. But at some point we'll do that. Biofuel. I need refined ingot. God damn. To breed down the passive from Jet Dragon, ye always have good ones. It's only a 2-step breed because of Blue Blob to Yakumo. Yeah, but I mean, if you're already there, you should already have like a huge... I mean, yeah, I mean, that works. But if you're already capturing Jet Dragon... And he's probably not that bad to capture, honestly. Fuck, what am I doing here? I was supposed to go do refining gut. Nice. Cool. Guild chest will fill up fast too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean it up, but while they're doing this, let me go check the breeding farm. I'm gonna have to rebuild all of these, by the way. My home base, I'm rebuilding everything from the ground up. These two locations are gonna be useful. So this one here and this one here are gonna host two of my base. This one is gonna be my mining base, and this one is gonna be my breeding base. And both of them are going to be sitting on 3 oil patch, right? Not this one, sorry. This one. Both of them are going to be sitting on the 3 oil patch. So I'm going to build the base on top of it. I'm going to leave holes to put these. And then I'm just going to build around it. We're going to build another level. And then we're going to release all of them on the other level. And the other level is just going to be filled with whatever that base is doing. And then the basement is going to have the oil. And then some pals are going to be able to go pick up the oil from downstairs, bring it back up. And the rest of them are just going to be like harvesting nonstop. There's going to be 2 bays that are going to be doing this. I'm going to have the mining base is going to have oil at the bottom. And the breeding base is going to have oil at the bottom. I believe we're going to be doing that. So both of these are going to have like all this set up here too. Yeah, Zapdos is fucking like... He's charging that shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Some money is what we got. Bella Noir. Does she ever spawn with good trade? Not really. I'm gonna get these done just to get them done. Gonna get a little bit more gold. Why not? Never have too much gold. And we go to this guy. It is so much fucking money. It's fucking insane. It's just like an infinite money glitch. I feel like they didn't think about that, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. If I breed a 4-star with a 1-star, there's a chance the new pal is a 4-star, right? I don't think breeding works like that. I don't think children inherit I don't think children inherit stars. You have to keep breeding and then using the offspring to fucking feed him. That's all there is to it. It's actually very easy. If you set up a proper breeding base, you can have these pop like thousands of, like hundreds of eggs. Like, so if you feed them vegetable cake, every egg that they pop is going to be 2 egg. And then if you get yourself a leveled up Grimtail or whatever the fuck his name is, you level him up. And then every time you pick an egg, you have like 50 to 75% chance that it picks 2. So literally they're going to do like fucking 10 to 20 egg. And then when you pick it up, it's going to go to 30 to 40. And then you fucking explode that shit. And you have like 40 pals of the and then you just feed them into him. And then it's over. It's done. You know? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's really once you have a proper breeding place, it's like, yeah, it's not really a challenge anymore as much as you anticipated. Okay, these were supposed to be used for bio, so I can have ammo. That's what I was gonna do. Bio. Let's make 137. Why not? Could you help me out, Soline? That would be super fucking nice, lady. Look at her. Look how slow I'm going. Look at how fast she's gonna do this. She's so fucking good. She has remarkable craftsmanship, which is insane. One day I'll pump her up to have the proper Yuruki. How you doing, my friend? Let me go make myself some coffee and get some water really quickly. I'll give me a second, chat. You guys can chat. Yo, side effects. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the love, brother. How you been? Crashing in the kitchen? Crashing? Did you guys heard anything? I put pans away. I have 30 hours on the game, all of which just killing the mammoth because they killed my chickabee, and now I'm level 80. Any advice? What? Oh, you're going to make a great wife one day? I listen, fucking perfect. Putting pans away, that impressive? What's less impressive is that they've been on the counter for 2 days, you know? I think I just watched too much John Wick. Oh, that's good. They were in the exactly. They were in the dishwasher 2 days ago, and then I emptied the dishwasher, and then I put them there, and I was like, I'm gonna put them away later, and then I didn't, and then I put them away today because it was just bothering me. Coffee at 9 p.m., bro. We're playing Palworld. 9 p.m. is I'm barely getting started. I'm halfway through the day right now. This is Palworld we're talking about. This is barely the halfway point of the stream. Almost. Okay, we got our bullets. We got that going on. I need to reduce. I have another one here. I need more carbon fiber though. The more I can reduce expedition time, the better. Is there another way to reduce expedition time? Not really, right? It's just these two. Yeah. Additional crafting probability of ingot. I should probably get that, honestly. Oh no, it's gonna take 5 of my core. Shit, dude. I almost got. Whew. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I need more cores, but I don't know how to get them, man. Takes me forever to get anything. I guess I could go do dungeon, but I guess I could go fishing and get salvaging shit. I'm trying to find a joy. Dude, is the salvage lady literally? I need to go pick up another one. Wait, what? Dude, we need a fucking surge bar, man. The fact that I don't have a fucking surge bar yet is mind blowing. It's mind-blowing. Mutated eggs are random. Yeah, you got like a 1% chance for them to mutate, but if you feed them like a special cake, it becomes like 5% or some shit. Something like that. Where the fuck are my Joy Roy? Am I crazy? I think I am. Where the fuck is Joy Roy? Oh, he's right there. I only have one, and he's in XP edition. Fuck. I like your shirt. It's pretty nice, right? $3 a.m. here. Could use some coffee. Playing for 15 hour. Not gonna stop for now. They're alpha. Yeah, alpha just mean that they're like bigger and have like slightly better stats or some shit. That's pretty much what it is. Gonna go work on dinner? Nice. What are you making? What are you making? Is there a way for me to get more Jello roll without it being night time? The only time I've found these is like at night on the beach. I guess that's all. That's the only time I could get them. Is it almost nighttime? Dinner, you just said? Good evening, everyone. Just got home. Hope Palworld is going well. Palworld is going very well. Very well. I need a Jelroy. But I send them on a stupid mission, and now they're stuck there. How long until it's over? The Flying Island? Flying Island, there's two ways to do it. You can either fly there, or there's a tower. When you defeat this guy, there's a portal at the top, and then the portal takes you there, but you don't need to defeat him. You can actually just fly on top of there, and you get all the way there. It's pretty cool. I could go explore the floating island while waiting for this to... What were you... So when you defeat monster on the top, on the flying island, you get core? Is that what you were saying earlier, Big Whitey? Or is there something else that needs to be done? You haven't seen them drop? Okay. These things are everywhere. It's crazy. Dude, I'm already full. Jesus. Oh, I guess I had a bunch of... You can loot balls there? Yeah. Ancient Civilization Core Palworld. Oh, maybe some of the bosses up here. Expedition Snow. Expedition Oil Rig. Gorgeous Ancient Relic. Decayed Ancient Relic. World Tree Treasure. Oh, fuck. How do you get to the World Tree? Fuck. Howdy, Lux. Yo, what's up? Main quest gets you there? Okay. All right. I'll go do this while doing this, I guess. It says there's a bunch of like growing ancient relic, decaying ancient relic. Are those things on the island, I guess? Oh, so this is a material that drops from these level 70 creature, maybe. And then you can salvage that shit or some shit. It has to be like some mechanic like that. Kind of crazy. There's like so much people. Slowat. Okay. I'm trying to see if some of these treasure could have is there an endless node for solarite, or you just have to mine it manually? Okay, there is. So there's no need to make a base up here. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a portal here. Cool. Hardwood. Everything in here is hardwood too. Oh, it's the island for Jet Dragon. Holy shit. He's down there. Holy fuck. I wonder if I can just throw like an ancient sphere at him. Did you wear him down before or? %22 chance. Holy fuck. That's actually not bad. Did we try, chat? Streamer luck, maybe? Right? All right, YOLO. You will fail? Well, that was quick. Okay. It could have hit. It could have worked. You know? It was worth a try. It was 22%. It was worth a try. Totally. No, no, no. No, no, no. No! Don't rush the game, dude. I'm taking my sweet fun. Do you think this is me rushing? I'm just trying to pass time right now when my shit is crafting. Disposable implant. Mastery of fasting. Oh, shit. Depresso of Fiji. If you do a back bonus, it's 13%. on Soul Sphere. It's not too bad. 13% is good odds, man. It's really, really good. Fight with him? Are you insane? I'm not ready yet. I can come back whenever. We're not in a hurry. Tarek on a pie. Hey, Tarek on a pie. Banana, 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 Tarek on a banana. How many of them are in there? Is he strong enough, you think? Who knows? Let's go. Ding dong! Fuck him up! Dude, go back in. Ooh. Hello, lady. Oh, shit. Okay. He's so fucking fat. He's like bugged out, bro. It's like, come on. I wish they kind of auto attack a little bit instead of just waiting on their spell and like missing half the time, you know, like fucking swing at him, do something, dude. Ah, I see she's actually bugged out. Never mind. They also bug out a lot of the time like this. They don't have a health bar and they just kind of chase you. Seafood pasta. Man, a couple core in here would have been nice, not gonna lie. Disable the defense system. Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay. I think she... Oh, shit. This happens so often that they get stuck like that, by the way. I don't know why. The fuck is that? The fuck is going on? Okay. You haven't seen it in your game? Really? Bro, like, every time I kill mass amount of people like these... Ouch. They literally... There's always going to be one that's going to keep fighting without a nameplate and a name, and you can't kill him. You can't target him. Target him. That's been happening a lot to me. Oh no! Well, that was bound to happen. What the fuck was that? Dude, what is going on? Okay, so we kind of fucked up a little bit. All right, let's go. I was waiting for my expedition to come back so I could grab one of my pals so that I could go do salvage hunting so I can get the red crystal bar. You know? They're crystallum or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh my god, I'm so far away from land. What the fuck? Coral. Yeah, whatever. Coral crystallum. I need to carry the item in my inventory that allows me to hearth back home, man. Or like hearth back to, like, I don't know why I'm being so stubborn with crafting these. This would save me so much time in dumb situation like this. You know? What level am I, by the way? Ooh, I'm really close. Like, next level, I can ride my fast dude. Maybe it's time I go start doing some breeding. Some smush in there. He needs the green bar. For the green bar, I need to have the new forge. For the new forge, I need the red bar. Right? There seems to be a lot of salvage here, so I think I'm just gonna come here and do that, right? I'm just gonna get like one of my water pals and just fucking zip around. 2 seconds, gonna be done. Or from the world tree. Yeah, I don't think this one is that. This one is just the green serenite bar, which needs the ancient forge. You know, it's not too bad. The ancient forge is not too bad. At least, I think. What do I need? 20 thermal core and 30 computer. Oh, fuck, and I need... It's those fucking ancient core, man. I always have to make a choice, but I just... How do I farm these things, man? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's see how much I got from this. This was the harder one. Okay, I got 2 from this one in like, what, 45 minutes? Okay, so now the good news is, I mean, good news, whatever. I don't know if it's good news. I should be able to make this. I just need 10 circuit board. Circuit board. Let's get like 100 of them. Start production. And then I can finally make that fucking egg thing. Oh, yeah, baby. Now she's helping. And then I should be able to level up my base, which should allow me to do some nasty, nasty things. There we go. Two advanced chests. Not too bad. I'm going to bring the... Actually, you know what? I kind of don't... I just needed to craft it, but then I can kind of disable it. And get the core back. And then progress... Like, sure, it's a nice piece, and I would love to... I would love to progress... you know? I would love to make more eggs, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't really need to. I definitely need to make these bad boys, though, at some point. Let's make one right now. Sci-fi stuff being created. Dude, I cannot wait for my base to be full sci-fi. It's going to be so fucking juicy. I'm going to need to reorder everything, though, because right now this should be illegal, how bad my inventory is. Do we all? Banana, 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 terracana, banana, terracana, terracana pie. Okay. From the horde with bad feet. Okay. Sorry, I got some system of a down in me. You know? Let me go fish real quick. Let me go see if I can send a proper party with this. Yeah, oh, you still haven't fought the level 16 Eptilus? It is a legendary water pal, or did you? No, I've only gotten one Lego. Why is it attempting to send the Gelroy? It's currently in my party. It shouldn't be able to send the Gelroy while it's in my party, right? Am I crazy? Okay, there we go. Okay. Chilling. All right. So I think I'm going to go back to this area, man. There was a metric shit ton. We got a lot of magnet. So what we're going to do here is we're chilling. We're chilling. We're going to go do this. All right. Now, I've only done one Lego. I've done the Frost one, Frostallion or whatever. Soul for soul. Thank you, my friend. Very, very much. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my man. Oops. Nice. Just be careful while crafting not to use your core. Yeah. For sure. When I miss, does it consume the... Does it consume the core, the magnet? Actually, I have no idea. I don't think so, yeah. Wow, getting a lot of balls, too. This game needs some cash shop outfit. They could. Honestly, right now, people are giving them so much fucking money. If I was them, I would solidify the brand, man. Like, they're making TCG card, make fucking plushies, make people fall in love with these fucking creatures, man. Like, they have an in into, like, a market that is way more than video game right now. They have an in a market that is so much bigger than just video game. It says use magnet, but I don't think it does. You know what? Let's do it for science. 35. No, I'm still at 35. They have an incredible door open right now. People would pay money for Depresso plushie, dude. Like, they haven't, like, you know, and people love them. People have, like, they're literally sending this company more love than they ever did Nintendo, you know? Even though we all grew up with Nintendo, and Nintendo is being a bunch of assholes right now. So, like, everybody's like, all right, Nintendo, well, fuck you, you know? The ones up north, the magnet? Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using the magnet right now. It's using a magnet for every single one of them. It's just that I was wondering if I miss if it consumed the magnet, and it doesn't. See, like this thing right there, it doesn't consume the God damn it. What the fuck? I never got into Nintendo. Really? You never played Pokemon in your life? You never played a Zelda game? You never played a game with Mario in it? What the fuck? That's like admitting you never had pizza. Is that the only way to earn this fucking mineral? That's wild. I hope I don't have to craft a bunch of shit with this stuff because... Or is there a way to automate it? I wonder what mineral in the game you can't automate. Like, you know? So you can do the Sorolite quarry. So you cannot do the red mineral, but do you need it long term is another... Like, do you ever need do you ever need it once you get your ancient forge? You know? No, I don't. So I fall with bad feet. How many bar? Dude, those are kind of sick. They're kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I bought their TCG card. I bought like 4 boxes. My friend owned a Nintendo. I played it at his house. Never liked most of the game. The ancient material Sith replaced the quarry and can make the red ore later on. The ancient material Sith. Oh, a specialized generator based on ancient technology that use the power of the world tree to produce all kinds of wood and ore. Due to its complex structure, only one PAL can be assigned to it. Paloxite ingot. What the fuck is that? Cerulite, paloxite, and whole world tree holy water. What? How many ingot? How many ore per ingot for the red thing? I can see it from here, right? 2. I think I need 100 for the ancient furnace. Did you try the well again? Who was it that did the well a couple days ago? Was it angry? I gotta figure out how to go get some ancient core right now. Badly. Badly. I guess I just gotta keep doing the expedition. Evening, nerds. Yo, what's up, nerd? Fucking nerd. Lux, look what I found. I need a username. Okay. Send. Is that a tower? Yes, it is. Did you check the big tower? Why does that sound like a bait for me to answer which big tower? Oh, nice. Those are like patterns or whatever for crochet. They look pretty cool. Oh, wow. These giant souls are actually... there's a lot of them. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. Well. Go catch the pal that you could only catch at night. I don't need it anymore because I was able to... It's just because it kept being sent with my expedition. I already had one, but it kept being sent with my expedition. And then I was messing up. Yeah, so I didn't have access to it. But now I locked it in, so now I don't need to do that anymore. I mean, I could go grab a couple extra copy. It wouldn't hurt. But it doesn't hurt me too bad anymore. Let me go to sleep so that my pals can... But thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I could have two, but it didn't need it to be sent, though. It just was automatically sent to the expedition because I kept clicking the button, like, auto send or whatever. How long is the... I wish there was a way to keep a tracker for this through, like, a computer in here. That would be sick. Circuit board. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was gonna craft. So I need to craft this furnace. Oh yeah, that's what it is. This furnace, which requires the thing, I need 30 computer. 30 computer. Okay, we need some carbon fiber first. Let's do like 200 of these. When she comes help me out, these are gonna go really, really quick. Okay. Production's going well. Kind of excited to do the new base. I think I want to do the new base in full new ancient technology though. What do you guys think? It's gonna cost more, but it's gonna look fucking gorgeous, man. It's gonna look fucking gorgeous, mate. I think to like every foundation and every wall is like a Serenite bar or whatever. Which is fucking disgusting, but whatever. Nerd. Oh my god, I'm almost 68. I don't think you understand, chat, how big this is. I'm gonna be 68 just from crafting these. And then as soon as I make the forge, I can craft the bar, and I should be able to make the saddle for my one of my pal. My flying pal. And then I'm gonna breed the chain that I need to, where is she? I need to breed the chain that I wanted to do to get this pal to where I want it to be. It's gonna be fucking sick. Okay, so I need him to have beacon into a hydrolon. I need a frost plume. I think I have that. The only problem though is I'm gonna need one of these. Is there one of these that I can easily make? Literally every single combination is with a pal that I don't have access to. Fuck. The only way is for me to go get access to a fucking jet dragon. Maybe it's not as bad as we think, though. Dude, where is she? Oh, there she is. It's a pretty low chance that I get him, but if I don't try, then we never will, you know? we don't try, then I'll never get them. Because I could use them to breed into the... Oh my god, where the fuck is she going? He's hungry? What do you mean you're hungry? Sorry. Sorry. Dude, she keeps coming back and then helping me for like 0.5 seconds. Sure. Sounds like you need coffee. Little bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. Can I make a jet dragon? Jet dragon. No. The only way to breed jet dragon is with jet dragon. Divine dragon. What about a Balsamith? Blazamith. Blazamith Ryu. No. Heart. No. Dude, none of these are doable. Xiaolong, maybe? These are literally all endgame. The only one that I can is Adragon, but then this guy is also only craftable if you have a combination. Ozer could be doable, but Bellenoir Libero, I can't do that. I wonder which one of these is the easiest to get. Jet Dragon is probably not too bad. It's a low chance, but I can probably get it. I can probably get it. You know? How many... I only have one Ancient Sphere, but I do have a couple Soul Sphere, which is not too shabby. I'm willing to go try another, like, 22% chance. You know? Especially when he's sleeping, maybe? Is it almost nighttime? I'll help her finish these. Nah, is some sleep and brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. There used to be a viewer in chat that was called Brown Chicken, Brown Cow. That was his name. If you fly around the floating island, you can loot better sphere. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the best one is that one, right? The legend, the ancient. It's the best one. I don't think there is, right? Anything better? Okay, this is done. What else do I need? $20 thermal core. Hey, we leveled up, I think. Thermal core. 20 of them. Solace second best. I'm gonna let her do that shit, and we're gonna go fly over there. See if we can get some better balls. Downloading Palworld now, but it says I'll be done in 1 day and 7 hours. Shit, what's your internet? Oops. Member Star Wars? Oh, brown chicken, brown cow. All right. Let's go try to see if we can get a little bit more balls that we can play with. Am I welcome here? Hello? Friendly? Oh, it's actually a nice village. Okay. Stockpiling, okay. I'm trying to dude, it's not easy to see the interactable thing on the ground. Oh, I got an exotic one. Wait, is exotic better? Wait, where is it? Exotic is less than soul, right? Okay. What is this? Watering? I don't think I got watering with this group. Oops. I was like, I'm gonna capture him. He looks cool. Oh no, you can't capture these, right? Okay. Okay, we got another one. Not bad. The hacking challenge. I don't think you can capture those. Oh shit, there's a shiny. A Lapiron. Shiny. Ooh, 20% chance. Barhawk, what's up, my friend? How did he die? Wait, he killed himself. Oh no, this guy killed him. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. He got killed by one of his own friend, dude. Okay. He got killed by his own friend. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep getting a bunch of excess balls because we're gonna go attempt Jet Dragon real quick. Just gonna throw as many balls as I can onto his face, and then we'll see if any of them sticks, you know? That's truly what it is, you know? Like, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. We're just gonna throw as many balls as we can into Jed's Dragon's face. And we're gonna hope that some of them manage to stick. And that we get to capture him. That's truly what it is. It's a really, really beautiful island, honestly. It looks fucking gorgeous, man. Let's try real quick. I need to wait at night for him to sleep though. Is it close to... No, not at all. Do you have more chance if he's sleeping? Anybody knows? One of my two ancient sphere didn't make it. It is 22% chance. I could try to do some damage to him, though. It's not a bad idea. I just feel like he's gonna wreck me. You can weaken him. It's just I don't know if I can survive the encounter. I don't know how insane his damage is and if he's just gonna one-shot my pal. That's like the problem, you know? Oh. Yeah, that was easy as fuck. I thought it was gonna be tough. He's okay. That's pretty easy. We got a jet dragon, boys. We got a little baby jet dragon. Okay. We can't ride him yet because we didn't buy him dinner. But we're gonna get there. Okay, so now that opens up a lot of fucking possibility for me, boys and girls. That opens up a lot of possibilities. Like a lot of possibilities. Because now that means I can do some crazy mix mash. Okay?
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him indeed. Okay. So now that we have a jet dragon, what passive? Gluton. I got motherfucking gluton, dude. Sword by level. No, by pal number. Sword. Where's jet? Wait, how is he not at the end? Isn't sword by pal numbers? Oh, clear. There we go. There he is. So obviously he's legend, divine dragon. He always is. He always is. But what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna go use him to breed. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go use him to breed the greatest thing of all time, okay? That's fucking awesome. Let's go to bed so everybody starts working. Hey, look at what we got, boys. Look at what we got, boys. So we're going to let that construct. And while that is happening, you know what? We're gonna do something really, really quickly. Why the fuck not? Don't we already make him be runner? Actually, it doesn't matter, right? Sure, why not? I have infinite money anyway, right? It's not like none of this shit fucking matters. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna breed Bleakon with a frost plume. Okay. Why don't we give this guy? We might skip a couple step here, so. Runner. And infinite stamina. Beautiful. You are beautiful. And everything goes away. We're gonna go for some egg party. We're gonna remove these two guys from here. I don't need that much money anymore. There we go. We're gonna go dump that shit into the cabinet. And as you can see, there is way too much eggs. Oh, I was supposed to drop these first, but yeah, whatever. Okay. We're about to make the fastest mount ever. You guys are not ready. We got a Floricle. Bella Noir. Okay. So what we're going to be doing here, chat, is we need a Frosty Plume. What is she called? Frost Plume. So we need my beacon in here. And a Frosty Plume, which she might be up there. He is a dude. I need a female Frosty Plume. Do I have a Frosty Plume? Really? I've never gotten a Frosty Plume? What the fuck? Really? Never? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go find a fucking Frosty Plume. Frosty Plume. Oh, that's why I never had them. They're actually on the island. Okay. Well, let's do this then real quick. Let's go. They're actually on there, so I need one. It needs to be a female. What does a Frosty Plume look like? Holy shit. Is it only at night, maybe? Frost plume. Holy shit, fuck. That is so not nice. I wasn't looking. Frost plume. Dude, why are these websites so complicated? Nocturnal. Okay. So it is only at night. Fuck. So I gotta wait. Well, I gotta wait. Oh, there's one right here. No! Okay. Dude, what the fuck? People try to sabotage me. Is it the right sex, though? Fuck. It is Feisty's birthday today. It is. It is. I don't know if she's still in chat. It was? No, it still is. We're still the 18th. We're still the 18th. Still her birthday. From 10 to 10? No. What the fuck is going on here? Why is there a giant tornado here? So I don't know if I got a frosty plume. It's called a frost plume. I don't know why I call it a frosty plume. It doesn't have a... Fuck yeah, we got it. Okay. Boom and boom together. You guys are gonna have some good time. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. We're gonna bring a... Where is she? Soline, Soline. Why do I have so many songs in my head, dude? That's the true question that I have. So if I do sort by babysitter, sort. Where the fuck are my pals with babysitter? I know that I have them. Where the fuck are they? Oh, is she here? No. She's at my other base, is she? She is. Okay, whatever. Okay, this is going great. It's going great. Can I have the... this one takes too much. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other base, do some stuff. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to, my friends? What are you guys up to? Are you guys all gaming? Playing Guild Run. What is Guild Run? What is everybody up to in the chat? Finally building a second base for farming ore. About to do stole dailies. Vibe coding. Oh, what are you working on? SOD, nice. PvE auto battler mixed with roguelite. Oh shit, that sounds fun. It's a demo on Steam right now. Oh. You got 6 oil and running? God damn. Building a property management software. Oh shit. About to kick someone out of my apartment. Wait, who's that? You can't do that to your wife. Father-in-law, apparently my pug licks feels weird and he won't stop bitching and yelling at her. You know what's funny is that if you were on speaker right now and he heard me say that. You know? I wouldn't care? Oh shit, turn the speaker on, I'll tell him. Hey, you fat fuck! Leave the pug alone! Yeah. Dude, this building takes a while to build. That's crazy. I was like, bro, you're someone she doesn't see and she get excited and this is also her house? Yeah, exactly. Gotta respect that. Pug licks are an acquired experience. True. All right, we need, we're gonna need a lot of this, so we're gonna make all of it. Let's go, boys. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need some ice pal. I'm gonna need a huge ice pal. So what we're gonna do is we are going to, where is it? This thing. We're gonna get this guy in there. And I need a ice pal strong enough. Sort. Clear. Cooling. There we go. Oh shit, that's wild. Look at that. Holy shit, it's gonna take forever. How can you have so many pals in base? My max is 15. You can change it in the server settings. And then every upgrade will upgrade your... I put it at 5 base and 20 pals, but you can increase it. They made the games to allow you to do that. They made it so that every level can increase, but they lowered it to 3 base and 15 pals so that if you're doing a server with multiple people, it doesn't lag. But if you're playing by yourself... just increase it. There's no reason not to. It doesn't break the game. It doesn't like, it's not like cheating. Like they literally planned the pathing for you to, you know, they fully planned the pathing all the way up there. It's fully designed for it. So it's pretty nice. I increased it to 5 and 20. We'll see later, like, what's going on, but yeah. Where is he? All I need is 20 of these ingot. So I just gotta wait for 20 ingot, and then, we're going to be good to go. We are almost ready to go, but we're going to go need to breed the perfect... Dude, I'm about to get the fastest fucking mount you guys have ever seen. We're about to get, like, the fastest mount you guys have ever fucking seen. Hold on a second. Do-do-do-do-do. Build this thing. I don't use any mod though. Fuck yeah, dude. I play full vanilla with Alright, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Dude, look at how good this is. I can make 10 at a time, and they hatch at the perfect speed. Okay, so this is going to be crazy because right now what we're doing is we are making... Whoops, sorry. We are making a... we're making a beacon crest. Then I'm going to mix the beacon crest with my jet dragon, and it's going to give me a Adrelon. Okay? And this, I'm going to do this until I get an Adrelon that has the perks, the Infernal Engine perk that I want. Okay? As soon as that's done, we are going to go grab... I have a Swift... Where is she? I think she's on the other base. Where is my Swift? Wait, does Legend gives movement speed? Ooh, it does. So I could wait until I get Legend and Swift. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Right? Legend and then where is my Swift? Sort. Swift. I'm right here. He's like, Lux, what the fuck do you want, bro? I'm trying to have a nap. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, wait. Huh? Who was... Who had Swift in my loadout? Sarah Lay Lux. I feel like I had somebody else that had Swift, though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, something's not correct. I think he's right here. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm going to have to grab him. Put this guy here instead. I'm going to need you, boy. Because then we're going to craft this dude with somebody else with Swift, and then we're going to get Swift onto the dragon. And, yo, it's going to be fucking insane, okay? It's going to be absolutely insanity. There we go. So we're going to pop all these eggs. And now we're just going to wait until we get one that has... All it has to do is transfer Eternal Engine. It's pretty much all I need. That is pretty much all I need. I just need the Beacon Chris to have Eternal Engine. And then we're going to be good to go. As soon as we have that, we're good. We move on to the next step. Runner is 20% movement speed. So we're going to do Eternal Engine, Swift, Legend, and Infinite Stamina. Holy shit. This is going to be disgusting, chat. This thing is going to fly through the sky at a speed that nobody's ready for, okay? When you sleep, by the way, do time passes? Like, are the eggs going to be incubated? How does that work? I actually have never noticed that. No? Okay, so it skips time. You still have to wait time. Interesting. Very interesting. So I should have enough of these things, thank you very much, to go make a saddle. This saddle will allow me to ride my new mount. There we go. Are the expedition still running? I don't think they are. I feel like while I do this whole process, I don't really want to do this. You know? I feel like I'm gonna get fucked and something is gonna end up going away that it needs to not go away. It's fucking obnoxious, but I hate the way Expedition works, man, because I never know if I'm sending pals that need to not be sent. It's this weird fucking thing. Can set them on exclusion lists, but another thing to do. Yeah, it's going through this insanely long list of shit to do is like, you know, there's so many fucking pals and it's like, ugh, you know. Come on. Yeah, it's like I'm starting to have like an unmanageable amount of them, and it's I just, you know, I got a lot of them and it becomes a little bit crazy. All right. Seems comfortable. So it's just making them comfortable. It's not making them very comfortable. Interesting. I was playing Minion Necro as a stepping stone to Bloodwave, but I'm starting to see the appeal of Minion. Dude, Minion is... They're just the best, man. They're fun, you know? They're really, really fun. I guess I could start working on a 4th base. Could I not? I really wanted to start working on the new base with the ancient structure. But it's kind of insane that it requires... It's kind of insane that it requires two... We could do futuristic structure. It's like it requests a polymer per... This one is the ancient. But the ancient is 2 Sorolite ingot. Per pieces. But it's the final set. Like it doesn't get better than that, right? It doesn't get better than that. So you're done after that changing your... You know? You're done changing your shit after that. So that's pretty cool. Ancient armor is nice. AI core is going to be needed. Ancient workbench too. Soul sphere. Everything is pretty fucking needed right now, I'll be honest. Alright. I'm trying to be attentive to this process, but, you know. It's kind of crazy how nice this is. It's so much less complicated than what I had. All right. Let's go see how the Saralite production is going. I need pure quartz, which I have a lot of. So I think the big limiter is definitely going to be the Saralite. But yeah, I mean, I could make a base out of Cerulite. Doesn't seem that bad, does it? Doesn't seem like the end of the world. I can, because Cerulite is easy as fuck to farm. It's like literally the easiest thing in the world. You literally go to the other place. It takes 2 seconds. You click on a thing and you're done, right? Like, it is also like the easiest and most visible node of all time. Okay, we got some huge frozen egg. So these ones are gonna pop really soon. In 40 seconds, and we're gonna. I don't know if I probably want mine to be alpha, right? But I'm not sure actually. Does it matter? Do I want to keep the whole chain alpha so that the mount is alpha? Does it matter? For a flying mount, is he gonna go faster because he's alpha? That's the thing I have no fucking clue about. You know? That is the thing that I have no fucking idea about. Wow. Literally both of them got Eternal Engine. But I'm going to wait for the alpha. We'll wait and see if we can get them out. Actually, it doesn't matter because it's the final product, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to take these out. It doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, I'm just going to try to convert it into alpha with the bronze cherry, right? Yeah, but it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, I'm going to be breeding the 2 dragon, and then I'm going to try to alpha it from the bronze cherry, right? So it doesn't matter, right? So now I need to do this with the jet dragon. This with jet dragon. Jet dragon is, oh fuck. Well, yeah, that's a problem. Did we get the sort level? No. File number. Clear. Boom. Where is he? Where is he? Fuck. Both of them are male. My Jet Dragon is male. So I need to wait for these to pop. And I need to hope that one of them is going to be a female. Or I'm going to need to go buy a sex changer widget. 7 ticket? Yeah, I just don't feel like farming some. There's has to be a female one in these with Eternal Engine, right? There has to be. There's like a million of them waiting to bust right now, so. Now the question is, where do I make the new bases? Do I make all my bases in futuristic ancient set? I think I do, man. I think I do. We're gonna go make it like right there. Right here. We're gonna make some platform. That's gonna be the new mining area, by the way. I think we're gonna go do that. You guys ready? Some of them are almost popping here. Oh, it's actually a useless one. Okay, we'll go do that in the meantime. There's not much else to be doing anyway. The best fast building with a flying with Swift infinite stamina. The best fast build for a flying is Swift Runner Legend infinite stamina. I'm gonna be doing even better than that. I'm gonna be making a Eldrelon, and we're gonna try to make it Swift Legend Eternal Engine infinite stamina. So 3 legendary perk and infinite stamina. So right now what I'm doing is I'm breeding a Beacon Crest. Then we're going to be merging the Beacon Crest with a Jet Dragon until I get a Adrelon with Legend and Infernal Engine, because my beacon is Infernal Engine right now. So I'm trying to put Infernal Engine on a Beacon Crest so that I can merge the Beacon Crest with the Jet Dragon to try to get a Adrelon. And the reason I'm not using Jet Dragon is because Jet Dragon needs a way higher level to equip his thing. And while he is technically slightly faster, the Edrelon can technically be faster if you stack Dark and Dragon in your party. You have the possibility to be faster if you want to be faster, which is really, really cool because of his passive, right? While Jet Dragon doesn't have I mean, he does have the rocket launcher, which is pretty fucking cool, but, you know. It is what it is. Like, this dude right there is already fucking amazing. The problem is you can't ride him until level 79, which is way too late. I can already ride the other one. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing, friend. Okay, that's pretty cool. We're gonna make a what do I need for this? I need Paldium fragment. Wood and stone. I should have all of this in here. So we're going to do a little bit of this. Should be enough. Yep. My goal is to make a mining base right here on the 3 nodes. I gotta go claim that thing. As my 3rd base. What is that video, Abraka? If you ain't first, you're last. Racing reference. I'm gonna be flying fast, dude. It's gonna be kind of disgusting how fast we're gonna go. For those of you that have never seen this before, I don't think you guys are ready. If we do it successfully, it's gonna be kind of disgusting. I should be going roughly like 2 to 3 times faster than this guy right now. Literally, like, while sprinting, this guy should be zooming. I had a sad realization when I spent 6 hours doing an expedition to get Xenoloord Slab just to realize that it's like a raid boss. Yeah. You gotta have a lot of good fucking pals waiting for him. You gotta have a lot of juicy people waiting for him. You gotta be strong. But that's a goal, you know? Like you just get there at some point and then you fucking one-shot him and then you feel good and then you're done with the game, you know? Like there's a lot to do in this game, you know? I got my first huge mutated egg, shove that shit into the thingy and hope for the best. And hope for the best, my friend. We're gonna go build a huge fucking tower base right on this island. It's gonna be pretty fucking badass. So now the question is, do I make it here? Which is very, very nice. So I was thinking about making a small pillar in the middle as an entry point, and then having the top part being like, you know, like, but we could make it down here, or I can make it up here. Braloha. Oh shit, I think I need those, don't I? Don't I need some Braloha for some shit? Aren't those like really, really good for something? Good planters? Oh. So, fuck. I don't think it works if I do it here. I think I'm gonna have to do it downstairs here. Oh, fuck. How do I do this? It's kind of it's more complicated than I thought it was going to be. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let me go. Five flinting, 5 gathering. Oh, not bad. All right, let's see what we got here. So we should have a beacon. I just needed one that is a female, which is perfect, right? This one is fucking flawless. Eternal Engine, infinite stamina. Maybe just the Eternal Engine is better, though. Makes it simple. With Jet Dragon. You guys are gonna go love each other for a little bit. You guys are gonna go love each other for a little while. All right. Make me some nice babies. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. We're gonna end up with something quite fast. It's gonna get kind of disgusting. we're gonna end up with something really, 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 really fast. It's gonna get kind of disgusting. I just gotta wait for them to be happy. And that's it. So, I don't know how we're doing this base. I don't know if my plan works anymore. I mean, the other thing that we could do is do some... There has to be another 3 node of crude oil somewhere that I can make a base from. Most of them are 1 node. A little bit everywhere. Is there any other place on the map that has a good patch of 3? There's a lot of patches of 2. It's rare to get. There's a 3 patch here, but I don't know how close they are if you can make a base for these. The only easy 3 crude oil is like these. That I've seen so far, at least. Yeah. This one has 4 right there. But I don't think you can have the... I don't think 1 base node can cover all 3. All 4. Yeah, so this is a little bit tough. Because, I mean, I could put the thing in the middle here. The problem is... I'm trying to figure out how I do this. My goal is that at the bottom, you have the crude oil, which some pals are going to be able to go downstairs and pick up the crude oil. But then I want to raise a tower and then open up a massive platform. I want to make a massive platform where I'm going to have all the automated wood and pretty much everything else. I think these 3 are too close to each other, but this one has a huge fucking tree in the way, though. You know? That's like a big problem. The other thing I could do is obviously make a platform in the water. And then I have a bridge that lowers here. Like, that would be sick. Like, if I put the platform there and then I put the thing on top of it, that would be disgusting. And then I could just, like, have it on the side here. That would be cool. My goal is to have... Why do you say they are too close? Because I'm trying to have a... Because I'm trying to make... Like... Let me explain to you. The radius of the PAL thing is like this. I want to make pretty much a base that is going to be this fucking large. But I have to put it high. Because this island is too small. So I have to make a little tower at the bottom that is like this. And then there's going to be a set of stairs. Like a set of stairs that's going to go like this. And then it's going to reach the top platform. And then the top platform is just going to be filled with mining. mining and trees nodes everywhere, okay? Or at least all of them, right? The problem is to put this little tower with the staircase going up, I don't have enough space downstairs. You know? At least I don't think I do. Because the stair needs to be too wide. So that the pals can easily go. It needs to be at least, like, it needs to be a huge ramp. You can't make floor too big without structure. What do you mean? You can put pillars. You can actually do a crazy amount of floor. When I was doing the ceiling of my base, like, there was no limit. I just did the ceiling off the wall, and I went for like fucking 10 tiles without anything holding underneath it, and it just worked. So I'm pretty sure it works. I'm pretty sure there's no that much structural integrity needed. It is? How do I make the water block, by the way? Where's the water block? Am I crazy? Oh, is it not a specific module? Do you just... Construction kit that allows foundation to be placed on water. Oh, you have to craft it. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of the base, but I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. But this is proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. I could make this easier if I go in another location, but I don't know any other location that has a good three crude oil. One pal I like for the farm is Lulu. She has a partner skill that increases growth rate of crop. Oh shit, really? If you need crude oil, just do oil rig runs. Wait, what? No. You need to have crude oil extractor. You have to automate this. You don't want to you want to do as little as possible run. Otherwise, yeah, that sucks. I'm not interested in that. I'll go check this spot right here, how good it feels. I'll see if I can hit all 4 of them. No, you don't want to have to do run for anything. You want everything to be automated. You need a shit ton of oil. Although I don't know if you need that much oil in endgame though. I don't know if the oil in endgame is as important, the plasteel, but I'm assuming yeah. I do runs, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game too, but what I find fun in it is the automation. I don't find that fun at all every time I need resources to go farm something. The whole fun aspect of this game for me is that I can automate everything. Yeah, but I'm trying to make my base, right? So that's why I want automation. That's what's fun to me, is the automation. That's what I like the most. You know? So one is here. Oh, no, yeah. They're so spread out. They're too spread out. Let me go try... This one could be nice. Let's go investigate it. Everything that I can automate, I want to automate in this game. That's what makes it interesting and fun to me. You know? It's like I'm treating this game like Factorio, you know? In Factorio, you don't want to have to harvest wood every time you need wood. You want it to be automated, you know? That's what makes Factorio fun. That's how I see this game for me. There's things that you don't have a choice to get, and that's fine. But everything that you can automate, you want to automate. Otherwise, you just end up with having too many things to run everywhere. Ah, fuck. I think this patch... Oh, no, actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of how I see this game. The automation in this game is for me is exactly like that. It's all about this spot is not good. It's not. Oh yeah, no, it's not good. I can include. I could get the 3, but yeah, no, it's not a good spot. It is not a good spot. I should go kill. Okay, so I think I pretty much checked out every possibility. It just leaves me with this. I just got to figure out how I do it. Pretty much that's all it comes down to. It is the best spot for what I want to do. It just is the best spot for what I want to do. Wonder how long this majestic looking base took to build. Yeah, some people do crazy shit, dude. What the fuck, man? What the absolute fuck? That is what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude. You know what's crazy about this? It's probably not even like... No, Yakumo can pass his entire passive. It's just a chance. I'm assuming it's percentage per passive. So if you hit, it's like, if you juice him up, it's 30%. So you roll the dice on the first one, 30%. You roll the dice on the second one, 30%. You roll the dice on so on and so forth. So you can pass his entire passives, which is what makes Yakumo so broken. If you get him with full passive, you can skip a lot of Oops. Yeah, but you don't need to pass it all a lot of the time. You just need to pass the legendary one. The other ones, you can put them in the table, right? So as long as you hit like some of the big legendary ones, like 1 or 2 of them, then you can use the pal that you capture to breed and pass and like you micro breed. It saves so much time. So the more you juice him up, the bigger the chance you have at getting really, really good base pal that you can then use to craft and do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part of it. Yeah, exactly. So you want to put Demon God, Legend, everything you can snipe on it. You do that, you know? Everything that you can put on him, as many, and then you have a big chance of getting them. Okay, 2 more eggs. We're gonna go slap these in there. I'm trying to do this as we speak right now with the... I'm literally doing this as we speak. I'm trying to make a, not a Yakuzo, but you know, I'm trying to micro breed or whatever. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm doing this shit. How many bars do we have here? 53. I feel like it's going to be tough to build anything with this material. I feel like it's going to be dumb to try to build anything with this material. I still don't know how I'm going to do it. Kind of wish there was like a grid system, but... Trying to think. Yeah, I need this thing to do this. This, and then we can do this like that. Try something like that. Let's see if that works. So this is safer. Okay, so now I should be able to put some stairs. Okay. I have an idea in mind, but like I just don't know if it works, you know? That's what it comes down to. So I feel like I might need some platform. I might need a platform here. Are they even going to be capable of going down here? That is my... Wasn't there a way to... Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. Yeah, can you guys fuck off real quick? I would greatly appreciate that. So the trick here is it would kind of be... Is it even in the middle? I feel like it could have been way more in the middle. Yeah, it's super to the side. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm gonna need to cause a mass murder if you guys don't fucking listen. Listen. You guys are gonna have to move your... Jeez, they look like giant-ass plushie, dude. Can you get out? Okay. I gotta move the corpse, too? God damn it. This is... I'm gonna call PETA. Call them now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of my... Okay. So, if we're going from here, right there, the middle should be like right here, right? Does that sound about right? Does that look weird that it looks weird that it's not lined up though with like the I think it looks better like this. And make two like this if I need to. Probably not gonna need to, but I think that's pretty good. I think we're gonna go like this. I'm not gonna try to go crazy too much. Okay. Come on. Not what I wanted to do whatsoever. Come on, dude. Okay. Okay. I don't even know if this is going to work ultimately. I have no idea. This is just an idea that I have. It might be the dumbest shit I've ever done. But it's an idea that I got. And I want to see it through. Okay. The goal is to have the tower here. So that the crude oil extractor can be all down here. And that my pals can just go down from this thing and go grab these things. Right? Obviously, we're going to need... I don't know how much platform I actually need. Is that going to mess them up too much, you think? Not enough support? Your mom doesn't have enough support, brother. Da, da, da. It's weird that it didn't do that with my other structure. That's really interesting. It's really, really fucking interesting that it does that. I wonder if I could go with a single staircase. If I have a tiny transporter, like tiny pals to transport. Dude, why do these guys keep respawning? I don't understand. If I have tiny transporter pal, I technically don't need them. I technically don't need to have like a huge fucking shit, don't I? So because there's no floor underneath, it doesn't work. That is so fucking weird. If you have a floor underneath, it doesn't even matter. It still counts because I was able to build. Because I remember in my main base, I had a wall. Like my house was like this. I had a wall and I was able to build floor like this for like 10 floor with 0 pillar. So the only thing that prevents it is if there's no floor underneath. That is so fucking wild. That doesn't work too well. I could do some pillars here. That should help that while giving it a pretty nice little look. Just this floor right here is going to cause me problem. I'm going to have to... Does this now support more? Yeah, so now this slightly support more. But I don't think I can get... not enough support, not enough support. I can do this one. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I wonder if I raise wall again and then expand again if it's going to have enough support then, you know? What are you trying to hear? Just trying to see how do I set up this this thing here. I have an idea inside my head. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily going to be a good idea. I have an idea, like I have kind of it, because the base of this floor has 3 crude oil. So if I can make a mining platform on top of it, he only got legend. He didn't get... Holy shit. Wow, I got unlucky. I got unlucky, dude. One minute. I need one of them to get legend. And engine. I need the 2 to pass on. One of them is legend, the other one is eternal engine. So I need a baby that has both. Both. Yeah, so I have a base idea. I just don't know what I want to do here, you know? I don't know how to make it work. And also, I need to make sure that nobody gets stuck. I don't know if a small pal is going to be able to do okay here. Or if he's going to get stuck. You know? Oh, wow. I'm actually out of this resources already. I can totally put, like, some pillars here and then some pillars there, and then it's going to look pretty fucking sexy. Let me see if I can get more Sarah. Dude, it's going to be tough to build out of this material. I'm a big fucking idiot for building anything in with this thing. You know? Their ability to path is pretty awful. Yeah. But how about their ability to... Yeah, about a small one, you know, like... This looks kind of sick. Like, it looks pretty. I'm not gonna lie. The floor could even be glass too if we wanted to. Could have some glass in there. Alternate some textures. Like, what I'm questioning is how do I close this? Because I feel like if I do this, some of the tall one will get... I'm just trying to figure out what is the best carrier PAL? What is the best carrier PAL that you can get? And can we get them small? You know? Apparently you can do something really, really cool with this glass, which is you do this paint and then you get black and then it gives you like perfectly clear glasses. Look at this shit. It doesn't have it doesn't look like shit anymore. So now the question is, can I extend the flooring from this? And how much can I? Not enough support. Really? Fuck. It barely allowed me to extend once, and then it doesn't carry on the support here. That's kind of weird. There has to be something that resets the structure to have support. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like there has to be something that has to carry on support here. Like if I do... Oh, fuck, I'm already out. Dude, this is going to take me forever to build with this. It was such a bad idea. It was such a bad idea. Pillars have to be into the ground. Yeah, I have pillars. They are into the ground. But I don't want to have pillars on every fucking 2 tiles. You know? Like, what I'm trying to explain is, like, if I go back to my base here, nothing is supporting my structure. My roof is just a massive roof with 0 pillar. Like, I was able to take a tile from here all the way there with no pillar. Because there's floor underneath it. It's like a weird issue that this game has. Like, I was able to drive a pillar for a ceiling because of the foundation underneath. Yeah, that's weird, though, because the foundation offers support, but that's not how that works, you know? Like it's not like invisible gravity support, you know? Like, it's not, it shouldn't be working. Shouldn't be working. The problem is I don't want to extend my platform everywhere. Because this is going to be... It's going to be chaotic, dude. It kind of sucks. He's able to do the thing really quickly. Dude, you have to go eat every 2 seconds, dude. Make floor support, make glass floor support every 3 tile and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't even need the I could bring like a little bit of stone so I can kind of start building, I guess, without waiting for this material, just to do some test. Like, obviously, if I extend the foundation, that fixes all the issues, but the goal was to not have to do that, you know? Yeah, I could foundation everywhere but the oil thing. But, you know, that was one of my other thing, but then it creates this weird thing. I would have to redo the base from scratch. And have it where this, because like this doesn't work. This doesn't work, so I have to like do like a weird, doesn't look pretty, you know, like it doesn't look pretty. Fuck, that really fucks me. You can cheese the pillar build 2 tile, build 2 tile, remove the middle pillar. Oh. We need PAL elevator? Bro, we need PAL elevator. 100%. 100% we need PAL elevator. Like, I don't want to have to run down pillars on every fucking 2 inches of this structure. Fuck, so my idea doesn't work then. Okay. Then the only other way to do it is up top here and have like a huge foundation platform here with like the oil rig in there, but well, you wind up with 2 pump per oil checks. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Apparently people have been telling me you can do that, but I haven't tried that. This one at the top here, I could do a bigger foundation. Could do a bigger square. Because, yeah. Pull them all the edges. Well, you wind up with 2 pump per oil, so check that with base area first. Put them all on the edges. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it doesn't... Fuck. This ruins my plan, dude. That's not what I was expecting. That is not what I was expecting here, I'll be honest. Because that means I can't have a basement with my crude oil. Or I don't do it on these islands. And what I do is I do it on 2 areas of 2 patches, wherever I want that looks cool. Any place that has 2 next to each other, we go there, we make a building there. We live happy ever after. There's a lot more location like these that work. Like these. This one works. This one works. We have a lot of dual patch that could work. This one work here. So I could go make a base on 2. What site is that? It is palworld.gg/map. That's not what I wanted to do, bro. Come on, just chill the fuck down. Go sleep, bro. I'm halfway done with the stream. Okay. We're gonna go do something real quick. I'm gonna build it in stone. It's gonna be faster, and then I can replace with the foundation later. All right, please work. We're going to come back when they're all going to be ready. So there's a spot right here, which looks kind of cool. We're going to go check if that works. Boom, 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 boom. Do the meteorite packages ever disappear, or as soon as they land, they're there forever? I wonder what's, because I hear them so often and I don't go. I haven't been going lately. So yeah, we could do a basement there forever. Oh shit. Ow, what the fuck? That's so mean, dude. Ugh. That is horrible of a place to build. What the fuck? God damn, that's a shithole. Okay. It would have been nice to have like one of these flat top with 2 crude oil, but that would be too beautiful, right? There's so many of these beautiful areas to build. But they only have 1 crude at best, you know? There's a flat mushroom area with 2 oil in a flat mushroom. You mean these? Yeah? Oh, shit. Could it make a nice base? I wonder how dangerous it is to build in those areas. Can the wild around like actually destroy your bases and shit? Can they actually do damage to your shit? You know what I'm saying? Because these areas have some deadly mofo, and I'm always afraid having a fucking mammoth like crush something and just, you know, like that scares the fuck out of me. Oh, yeah, some of these areas are beautiful. Like this shit right there. What's the... It's this one here. This one there, literally. This thing right there. The areas are gorgeous, too. This one has two. There's a bigger one over there. Yeah, this one right there, I think. Yeah, this thing. Oh, yeah. That has to be the spot, right? Dude, what the fuck? We get stone, sulfur? But I don't want to send them here though. That's the thing. If I build Interesting. I would need to properly... I would probably need to... Actually, it doesn't matter. As long as I set them on their station, they're not going to go downstairs. But, like, there's so much wild shit. I'm afraid. I'm always afraid one of them is going to... You know? Oops. I'm running out of stamina. Okay. This sounds like a good spot, honestly. Sounds like probably a really, really good spot for one of my... But, like, this kind of shit happens, man, where they're fighting and doing this, like... And I'm afraid that one of them could... Can they do damage to structure? Like, could he break down a part of a, you know? By just kind of fighting with each other like that? I don't know. Yes, but PAL would end the work with all the repair things. Your building can catch fire, but if you have a water PAL, they will pull it out. I think this sounds like a pretty good place, right? We'll just build... There's like this one here next to the water.